That's
So,
fine.
so let's recap, okay?
Uh-huh.
First, I was enjoying lunch, and then I blew up.
Oh.
And then I was enjoying after lunch, and then I blew up.
Uh-huh.
And then I went 3 rounds with a target dummy and kicked its ass.
Uh-huh.
Quite effectively, annoying everybody within a 100-foot radius in the process.
Uh-huh.
Then our goat get kidnapped. And I blew up.
Naturally.
And then I decided to do a little dusting. And I blew up. There's a theme here. There's a bit of a theme here. I'm gonna open my own fucking refrigeration business at this rate.
Oh, don't worry. I've rolled your element for the day.
Oh, don't worry. Ice was definitely the best one. The least destructive. Besides, there's a 1 in 3 chance I get to just go shocking for the rest of this session.
Oh, dearie me.
Instead of shocking no one, it's shocking everyone.
Oh, dear.
I have a pun for every element. I hope you're ready.
I expected nothing less, honestly.
That's fine. There's one element that definitely has like 5 more than the rest, but it was way too easy. So, and then everybody else got to do stuff. So, it's been a couple of days.
Yes.
It's been a couple of days. And in that amount of time, I've nearly killed 2 people in my own kitchen. I have a alcohol-induced food-comaed goat upstairs who is eating through the cheese supply like something I've never seen before. That thumbnail is cute as fuck. Anyway. I have a Dragonborn who disappeared for an afternoon and then just came back and still doesn't talk to me. I have a bard who has been delightful company, but is also significantly running through the booze. The difference with her is that she came back one day looking like a fucking clown. So there was that. Apparently, I missed a fucking show. Apparently, the circus is in fucking town and I missed it.
Oh.
Like, there's no fucking way the circus came to town and I didn't know. Like, there's no way I'd have missed that. That is a life experience. There's no way I was just in a kitchen the entire day. I have a tiefling who fucked off for an afternoon and came back looking very dapper. So either he found himself a sugar daddy, as in like a second one, because he technically already has one.
Indeed.
Or Samitra's gonna come and request a knife because he spent all the gold reserves. So, for the time being, I've hidden the knives. However, I am very aware that Samitra is of the womanly gender, and if she wants them, she will find them.
Also rogue.
Also, yeah. Fuck.
Don't
Speaking of our receptionist, she looks ready to murder everyone and everything, including herself.
I mean, that's just women in general.
I've heard nothing. Don't do that. I've had nothing but passionate, rage-inducing screaming coming from the wall behind me for like 3 days.
Don't you mean from downstairs?
No, the kitchen and the kitchen and her office are definitely back to back.
Oh, I see. You've been in the kitchen. Yes.
Where else would he be?
Naturally.
Because if he suddenly blows up into an ice cube again, at least the oven's there to eventually melt him, because no other cunt seems to be ready to help him. But anyway. And then, blessedly, the one innocent person in this fucking household, me, Chai.
And naturally.
So basically, I've been on babysitting duty for 3 days or so, 2.5, 3 days. But that's not been a bad thing. Because Chai and I, oh, that's nice. I like the way that rolled. So Chai and I, oh, it sounds like an incense.
It really does.
So Chai, or like a really bad like boy band. Chai and I have been busy cooking, handling the rest of these rascals, and trying to not blow ourselves up. Because we have been studying. And I've not been asked to make any fucking rolls at all, I've noticed. So until I'm asked, I'm gonna say fuck all. Don't make me roll. Not a D100. Not again. I'm gonna leave. So we have this relationship right now, right? Mm-hmm. Where I am doing my best as Cullen to not set the house on fire, turn it into the Arctic, electrocute the entire fucking river, or literally blow it up. Now that's a little bit of player knowledge, but my point stands. Alternatively, Chai, and as far as I'm aware has been doing so successfully, is doing her absolute best to not become a fucking potato plant again.
She was an orange tree.
My point stands. There was a pot involved. So, this leads us into what now? Day 3?
4 now.
Day 4, which means there's been 3 days of this back and forth. To start with day 4. I feel like we're doing the fucking Majora's Mask thing.
Yes, we are.
The Dragonborn still isn't talking. 2.5 of the people in this household are pissed and in their own rooms. And everybody is a terrible influence for this 6-year-old. And I've been mildly threatened off of a tiefling. However, it's nice to get some peace from the warlocky patrony force seem to have calmed down over the last 24 hours or so. And by calmed down, he's stopped just randomly phasing through the floor every now and again. Because now he only does it now he only does it when he's hungry. Whereas before, he too was just, like, our bread supply is fucked. Our cheese supply is fucked. Our alcohol supply is fucked. And all I've got to show for it is that me, the actual player, can now say prestidigitation without an aid.
Okay.
So, dun dun. Day 4.
Hold on. Before anything, I just want to congratulate you on the pronunciation of prestidigitation. Anyway, I'm out.
Cheerio. Oh dear. Righty up. So, we now begin day 4. And you've kind of gone into a bit of a routine by force. Because apparently the only one here who knows anything about control and out of control magic is a certain Jin.
Well, it's not going to be the 6-year-old, is it?
No, she's gotta live with it her entire life and still can't control it. So. Your morning starts as it usually does. You wake up, you want to go get breakfast, but Darsharo pops into existence and says, no, you're going to meditate until we know that the magic isn't going to blow you up.
Does this every morning and every day. I can't say day anymore. That was the sacrifice to being able to say prestidigitation. So every morning, I have whiny housemates because breakfast isn't ready because I am hostaged. That's not a word, but it is now. By the entity that small part of me really wants to try cooking a steak on. Or at the very least a fried egg.
Oh.
He has yet to agree to it though.
Well, at least he's not cooking your sausage, at least. No, I did not say that with a straight face.
For the audience, the DM is a comedian.
I'm sorry, Martin, I couldn't help it. Right.
Don't worry, she's here every session.
Oh.
Fucking comedian.
Only if you want to have a play. Anyway.
So, as a final note, congratulations are in order. Because I've gotten to day 4 and I'm not fucking dead. That's all. Please continue.
Cullen, you're supposed to meditate, not fall asleep again. I realize it's boring, but come. I'm going to break another one of your spoons in a second.
Don't worry, that's where they come from. Our cutlery supply is fucked.
Rose eyes.
Somebody keeps nicking all the forks.
Well, at the very least, we now know what element you're channeling today. Judging by the fact that Malleus's bed is now against the wall.
Hold on. I'm opening up Notepad 4.
Oh.
Wait, do you think I just put them on one fucking notepad? I wanted to have a choice.
Notepad++, you have tabs.
PA me that one in later. Cancel my 10 o'clock.
Actually, hang on a second. I should be able to do this. I've got my secondary mouse. Now the question is, what layer did I put it on? Oh, that should be on this layer. Aha! Boop! There we go. In the wall. That back to token, otherwise I'll forget.
I would like to say we're about 50 minutes into the session and I've had my first occurrence of clicking the stream.
Oh, hang on, I need to remember all my shortcuts. That was... At the very least, Malleus wasn't in the bed when this happened. Otherwise, I think you and I would be having some very stern words.
So can I just be like rousing at this point?
Yes.
Unfortunate, to being hilarious. Just back to sleep.
Rolls eyes again.
What time of day are we?
It is currently 8:30 in the morning.
Okay, correct. Okay, timeline check.
Yes.
Who was yesterday?
Yesterday was...
Zunak? Right. So everybody went to bed a little bit late because she literally walked in like a clown and then drank all the booze.
Yes.
Okay. Roger.
Well, the magic doesn't seem to be surging at this moment in time. Maybe you should contact that elf friend of yours and get some more of that, what was it, a tea or potion or something, just to make doubly sure?
Right, anyway. That took me way too long to remember.
Don't forget F is to flip.
F is to flip. I don't want to flip. I want to be upside down. I want to be hanging off the edge of the bed.
Dorshar's has got a face palm at this point.
As he does.
Bonk.
Oh no, don't worry. I have bonk resistance now because the last time I got bonked it did 8 fucking damage. That would kill a wizard. You're welcome. 8 damage.
Fine.
Oh,
I shall tell Chai to throw out the kitchen knife, seeing as you're not getting out.
Not 2. Okay. The moment you threaten anything in his kitchen, this is now. Okay, I have a confession to make. I just went and grabbed my dice box.
It's been too long.
It's been way too long. I want to roll actual dice. DM,
I know, but I need
DM.
camera.
DM, you have a system. Anyway. What could only be described as the most awkward backward somersault off of the bed and now onto the floor. And he is now trying to get up. It's painful to watch. Give him a minute. You threatened his knives. You're gonna fucking get it. I can't remember how to... Aha! No, shit. Aha! I'm trying not to lag the server this time. The Genie Man is gone.
Wakey, wakey, Cullen, we have work to do.
One day you fuckers will feed yourselves. Someday will offer me breakfast. Where the fuck do you go?
Genie's fucked off. Who knows where he's gone? He's probably gone back inside the lamp for all you know.
Would I have seen him do that?
No, he just pops in, he just disappears on top of a red smoke.
And bonk. Because that's how stairs work. Am I hearing anything?
You hear voices mumbling through here.
Okay, fuck them people.
And also as you've been waking up, you do hear the distinct sound of rain and the odd roll of thunder in the distance.
Great. It's camping weather. What a day. So there's been a bit of a routine. Because all he has wanted to do the last couple of days, as he's been processing everything, is just, I'm going into my fucking kitchen, and if anybody comes in here, they're at risk of having a knife thrown at them. Which happened, it's happened twice now. People have barged in without making any form of announcement.
Yeah.
And look, someday somebody's getting stabbed. And I don't mean in melee. I mean, boop. I mean, somebody's gonna need treatment, and there's no fucker in this team that knows divine magic, so good luck.
Just suppose there's plenty of temples.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So long as you have the gold for it, naturally.
That's unfortunate. Because our bread, cheese, and wine are costing a lot right now.
Alrighty.
Poor Sabicha is gonna have a heart attack when she sees how much you people go through.
Oh, she is. That's part of the headache.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. So, as far as you know, Sumitra is still awaiting word on getting you into the Marmoral Library in the Inner Sanctum.
Uh-huh.
However, you do know that you have free access to the Aurora's Library in the Outer Sanctum. So.
Okay. When did I get that?
You got that information about a day, 2 days ago. But obviously you've been kind of exploding, so naturally, you being the book nerd that you are, you're thinking, I don't want to go there when I'm blown up in fire.
So, as much as it hasn't been enacted, has Cullen had any other experiences off camera with the whole blowing up of arcane energy.
A few.
Please enlighten me. My head is in my hands right now. Please enlighten me.
There was that one time you woke Malleus up in the middle of the night because you were having a very exciting dream, and unfortunately it was lightning that night.
I mean, she was shocking.
She was stunning.
Woo!
Yes, he was not very amused by that. You got banished to the corner bed for that one. Then I think the previous day you were fire at that point, and you were trying your best not to blow up your kitchen.
If anything happens, just put me in the oven. Might as well kill two birds with one stone.
So you've had a couple of minor struggles here and there, but generally speaking, the lessons that you have been getting from Dorshara do appear to be helping you at very minimum feel the magic in your system, which allows you to then have a little bit of control.
Has my studying with Chai helped with anything at all?
A little. You're getting a better understanding now that you can actually put the words on the book into actual practice. You now actually understand, oh, that's what that means.
Okay.
But naturally, it is still a little bit difficult, because you're just like, this has just suddenly appeared. What do I do with this?
So the combination of my own book and the one I got from the Friend Frost library.
The 4 you got from the Friend Frost library.
Only one of them was relevant in that regard, though. There's 2 of them I've passed to Sumitra by now.
Yes.
And asked her to look into it. She probably hasn't, because she's being fucking hounded for the last, 3 days.
Yeah. Yes.
And that is my choice of words. Hounded.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean the giant red glowy genie man is being a dick. And keeps eating all the fucking bread.
Look, when he gets stressed, he binge eats on bread. Like,
oh, Cullen knows.
How to tell when Dorshara is stressed? Look at the bread supply.
How to tell when Dorshara is stressed? This kitchen becomes a fucking episode of Scooby-Doo. Anyway. Okay, so, regardless of what she's done with them or not, I would have passed the 2 books in regards to magical items over to Sumitra.
Yes.
There's not anything I could really do with them just now. She's our information man, so
Yep.
I've left that in her hands just now. Time has been split between dealing with this ragtag team. You know what I mean? This is like the fucking Fallout movie of any superhero gang.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Working with Chai both in the kitchen and on magic. Hopefully she's learned something by now.
Mm-hmm.
Considering her magic, even though it is wild, is still more controlled.
She has cast the dancing lights at least once.
Oh, bless her. She'll just be frolicking around the house with these little orbs following her. Oh, it's the cutest fucking thing. I need that art piece. Anyway. Bless this little one's soul. She's the only reason I'm staying. Because the rest of you are making life miserable. Anyway.
I thought that was my job.
What? It is also your job. You realise the stress.
Mm-hmm.
So. It's early morning, I guess.
Yes.
2 of our members are 2.5 are unaccounted for, considering one doesn't talk and I can't tell where he is half the time. He's a bit sneaky. It's kind of weird like that.
Yeah.
There's gossiping, is the choice of word I'm going to use in the previous room. So I'm just going to get up and make some fucking food.
All right. You're rolling for this one, or are you just going to randomly throw?
Would you like? I reached for my fucking dice again.
Yes, let's see that quad proficiency at work, man.
On actual dice. Okay. So, what shall we start with today? I would like to make a hearty meal.
Alrighty.
I imagine, without going into too much detail, I imagine there's been a bit of a routine built. I imagine I can make some assumptions that I don't see Zunag until like 4 in the afternoon, when that's when she gets breakfast. Achille is doing whatever the fuck she wants, and is just probably angrily hitting the floor every now and again. Everybody else is probably doing a combination of helping themselves and or letting Chai make them like small meals so she can show off what she's learned.
Bless.
All while sitting I imagine they just sit at the table sweating their absolute tits off watching her with knives. And then they remember she killed a guy. Anyway.
Yes, just casually remember she did kill a guy.
Casual reminder that the 6-year-old probably has like the third best experience with using a knife in this household. You know who the first 2 people are, but anyway.
Yes.
So how's about a meal? I click on you, and then down here. It is not down here, it is up here. I believe you put them next to my other features.
Yes, it's next to Action Surge and Second Wind.
Okay, would you like me to just burst these out straight away?
Yes.
Okay, this is a DC check 13 for 3 rolls. Bonk.
Nope.
Nope, still waking up. Bonk.
Oh,
that's it. That's it. I got so fucking annoyed at fucking up the first one that I not only woke up, I gained like a 7 sense of sentience. And bonk. And now I'm back down to being a bit normal. Congratulations. There is now... What is our hearty meal going to be today? Oh, you know that way you have like eggs and sausage and bacon, but you just make your bacon a little bit too crispy.
Yes.
That's what's happened right now.
Right.
Perception. Like to roll. Perception. Good. I'm so happy you have deflect missiles right now. My perception is good.
Oh yeah, you see him.
Good.
You hear the door creak.
A knife is flung in your direction.
Dex save and throw, or deflect missiles. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I hit deflect missiles.
I actually need to remember how deflect missiles actually works in terms of the DC save.
It's not a DC save. It's so if you are being hit, you use your reaction to enact deflect missiles, and then you work out the calculation.
It's basically if it subtracts damage, and if the damage goes to 0, I catch it.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yep.
He can then use a key point to throw it back. That calculation being a D10 plus proficiency. No, D10 plus Dex mod plus monk level.
Okay. I think that's
So
I think that's the macro.
I catch the knife.
I was going to say you have 2 macros. You got the catching and the actual throwing.
More accurately, is you caught the knife as it was whizzing past you, because there's just knife indents on the door frame because it's not being thrown at you; it's just being thrown in your general direction. But you just decided to be a badass and just whip it out of the air, even though it wasn't going to hit you.
Hey, I just do my things.
You just do your things. Monks, by the way, underrated.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as I hear him cooking, I just come in and I ask him, how much money does he have?
You're asking me how much money does he have? Who the fuck is he?
You. How much money do you have?
I don't have my fucking coin purse on me. I'm in my kitchen. I'm practically still in my pajamas.
I need to take a loan.
Okay, I'm having trouble recognizing if you're talking to our DM out of character or me in character.
I assume he's talking to you.
Yes, I'm talking to you. I need a loan.
Okay, I turn around. There's just half a fucking strip of crispy bacon in my mouth, and I'm just gonna sit over here. What are you doing for?
Give it to me in a few days. You'll know.
What? Bite then. So you want the money now or not?
If you could give it to me now, yes.
Bruh. Have you seen the amount of food you guys go through? I ain't getting compensated for this till the end of the week.
I don't know who we is. I don't even touch your food. I take care of my own.
So that's why Deshartle's been having double portions. That bastard. I knew he was eating more than his fill. I fucking knew it. He always would. When I just imagine he found a bowl underneath Deshartle's chair one day. Like, wait a minute, why is that there? Who in the right mind put a bowl on the floor? You fucking weirdo. But now he knows. I'm nabbing my character sheet extremely quickly.
I don't know if you've been keeping track of the coin on your actual token as well.
I have not really been using my token at all. I've avoided using map tools like the plague if you aren't there because it likes to break.
Ah.
And I already broke the house once.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't touched it since the last time we played. But I've been keeping my track on my token for gold's sake. So.
Yeah.
I have a decent amount of money, but
You did spend quite a bit before.
I had like a decent amount to start with. I don't even have that magical item anymore. I gave it to Chai.
Yep.
So, Vast, if this is your angle to try and get money out of Cullen, it is not going to work. Like, I'm telling you that as a player.
No, it is literally I'm trying to add something to the house, or if not, do something with it.
Okay, are you explaining that to me?
If you ask, yes, I can.
I know I asked you. What is it for? Although I said it with bacon in my mouth.
I'm trying to build a jail cell.
You're trying, bruh. I have a quick check at the door. Is it shut or is it open or shut?
I don't know. Did Bast shut it on his way back in?
I shut it on my way in.
Okay. A quick check around the room. Make sure there's no 6-year-olds in the room. It's like, bruh, look. I'm fine if you're into some kinky shit, but you're talking to the wrong fucking person because I will promote this and Symmetra will kick both of our arses.
I need to double check. I don't even think, because this is a property that was given to you by the friend to us, I don't know if you can. I need to double check if you can actually even upgrade this. I'm pretty sure you need to buy your own property to do upgrades.
Well, this was something else. It was either that or I was going to go into my second option.
Yeah.
My second option was to go to, or I'm going to tell Cullen this. If we can't do it here, my plan is to go to the city guard and talk about hiring out a jail cell for our own personal use.
Okay. Are you trying to do this without Symmetra knowing? Because anything money-wise, she deals with.
We were kind of discussing that a little bit while you were like waking up and whatever.
Not gonna lie. Have you at any point told me your name yet?
No.
Okay. Not gonna lie, Scales, you don't do good haggling. And I don't do good haggling.
I'm not trying to haggle. I'm just asking for a loan.
Yeah, for a jail cell? Nah. Yeah, I'm out, son. Yeah, I am not interested in locking people up. If there's look, I hope she's cute. I hope you're happy.
You say that you remember the first person we caught? The one that's in the other room?
Yeah, I do remember how I wasn't part of letting her out, and yet I got stuck with her. Or is that just being forgotten in the ethos with you lot lately?
No, with how much you were hitting on her, you kind of deserved it.
Hilarious.
This room's getting a bit busy.
Oh dear. All right.
But anyway, no, it's player to player. There's no way he's had you over money for renting out of a jail cell. There's fat chance of that because he has places to be, and he might need money. But he, all he's really gonna do is send you back to Symmetra. Like, if there's something going on, like, Cullen's got a million other things in his head right now apart from what Scales' kinky shit is.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna stand up
And
And
step to the
I'm
left.
gonna leave. I'm gonna leave
He's gonna leave.
with your knife.
With men. That's fine. There's about 15 more of them. Someone keeps stealing the knife, so I bought in bulk.
Maybe you should learn how to blacksmith and then you can make your own.
Oh, the irony of that. The irony of that specific element.
But even still, I'm going to head on out.
Alright. Just bear in mind, Bassett, this is a solo session for Cullen.
Yes, I know this is where I am stopping.
Yeah.
For his interactions.
Yeah.
Right, well, I wish you all a good night, gentlemen.
I mean, they can stay in voice if they want, but if they listen to the stream, then they might want to.
Get the fuck out of here!
Shoo! Right. Anyway, so, what are you up to?
You want something done, do it your fucking self, apparently. Anyway, get out on the fucking stream.
Oh, per March. Per
No.
best.
No!
Right, anyway, what are you up to?
Get a chat interaction going. We have affiliate to get working here.
God's sake.
Don't you God's sake me, there's efficiency and there's a way to fucking do. Anyway. Food has been consumed. Is anybody else bothering me? And that's the word I'm using.
Not yet. You might want to go bother Samitra about whether or not you've got inner sanctum access yet.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will.
Right. So, what are you doing? Come on, you're the player. Say what you want.
I did that again.
For fuck's sake.
Shut up! I'm trying my best. Right. Am I hearing anything approaching the door? Because if there's fucking genie chaos going in there, I'm coming back later.
You do not hear Tosharo in here, no.
Oh, thank fucking Christ, he's gone for 2 minutes. Okay.
Marchand, you could probably pop in just now if you wanted to do anything here.
Oh, if there's actual RP, that's fine. I just don't need random chuckling.
What do you want?
Samitra! Oh wait, I can't move him and do the thing. Samitra, honey, dearest, jewel of my eye. Hello Malice. Hi Chai, how you doing? I've just totally ignored Samitra now. I'm like, hi Chai!
I'm waiting for the thunder!
Oh Chai. It's just thunder.
I know! I want to hear it!
Oh. You want to go out in the balcony and look at it?
I wanted to, but Samitra said no.
But see, Samitra's like trapped in here, so we'll just go do what we want, okay? Right, shh, but don't tell her.
She's not allowed on the balcony when it's thundering out there.
Oh, please, like, I'm not just lightning rod for all of our omens right now. It'll be fine.
That's probably why it's thundering.
I think that's the point here. I think that's exactly the reason why. Oh fuck, I forgot how to do the
Control space.
Oh fuck, I'm not even clicked into the freaking thing, that's why.
You did it!
Somebody else did it!
Oh!
Oh god.
At least you didn't try to move it on the stream.
No, it's... That I haven't done yet. It's because I was clicked into Discord and I was muting and unmuting myself.
Oh, I see, yeah.
That's fine, I'm more than happy to be the only true degenerate.
Oh yeah, well.
When it comes to using map tool.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think that's her entire point here.
Your points have been raised, catalogued, and put away for later. That is all. But anyway, Samitra, honey, dear, oh, I've done this part. You know what I want. Don't give me that look. I gave you seconds last night and everything.
Yes, those seconds would have been nice if a certain genie wasn't puppy dog eyeing me all fucking evening.
God, he is like a dog. I'm using that the next time I see him.
I just wish he would stop, doing that.
I wouldn't.
But darling, why?
Cheryl, for 2 fucking minutes!
Honey, I have been out of your hair for like 24 hours. I need to get this out of my system.
Swear to fucking God. I've put a bread order in. You need to wait. This is how commerce works.
And here I thought you were a chef.
Yes, a chef requires ingredients, Desharo. I can't just magic up wheat out of my arse.
Stop fighting or go fuck each other. I don't care. Pass this paper.
Oh dear God! Don't actually say that.
If it shuts them both up for a couple of hours, fine. I don't care.
I'm not looking to
I'm the one that has to.
now.
I'm the one that has to deal with it in my fucking lamp.
Oh, so that's where it is.
Oh no, Cullen's not good enough for the lamp yet. Once he gets the magic under control, maybe.
I just get throwing rights of the thing when you two fuck off for an hour.
Nope, no, you don't really, actually. That's why you get burnt every time you touch it.
I bet he's done that once just to tell them to go fuck themselves.
And that's why. And that's why whenever they do go into the lamp, whenever anyone tries to grab it, their hands get severely burnt.
He learned that day.
He learned that day.
Yeet!
Right, girlfriends, if you're finished with your sex talk here. Ugh, foreplay in my bloody office, great. What's foreplay? Ignore me, honey. Ignore me. Fuck. Right. Anyway, that slip of paper there, that's just come through this morning. Show that to a carriage driver, they'll drop you off in the inner sanctum.
That's it?
Yep. It's signed, everything. You'll need it to get back out as well.
Wait, really?
I mean, you're only cleared for the library. If you start wandering around elsewhere, then, yeah.
Oh. These were a lot more dramatic in the books I've read. Anyway, thank you!
There's a big crack of thunder. Ooh! Was there any lightning? I'm afraid not, dear darling. Too far out. Aww.
Shy, remember, you could create your own lightning if you keep on your studies.
I think we have enough uncontrolled lightning in this household for one day.
If anything, Desharo, we need more in this household.
Why is everyone staring at you? Because he's being an idiot, honey. Oh!
It's because I'm good looking, Shy.
She just kind of
Anyway.
looks up at you.
She just, it's her pure innocence and how she doesn't understand anything is what I love.
Drinks coffee. Right. That should clear for the Marmoro library at least.
Right?
Just don't destroy anything, please.
Please don't jinx it. I'm doing my best. It hasn't happened in like 2 days. I'm doing my best.
He has been working so hard.
Yeah, trying to get y'all out of my hair. Anyway, no time like the present, so I'm going to make like the best looking one in this house and skedaddle. Okay, love yous all, bye!
Don't forget your raincoat!
Thank you, Chai! Man is on a mission today.
All right, goodbye. Have a
Yeah.
good one, I guess. Malleus goes back to talking about whatever the fuck he needs to talk about. I have no idea what the hell. Probably
So-
something has to do.
So about that con meeting that's coming up.
Oh no. Good God, that's right. I forgot. Anyway, goodbye. I'll talk to y'all at the end.
Ciao. Alrighty.
Alrighty. How would you like to do this?
Well, you can go to any library you want. Any order you want.
Okay. Do I have enough of a grasp of information on these two establishments to know which one has the potentially better yield? Because one is inner and one is outer.
Yes.
There's maybe probably a society thing there that the one in the inner is quote unquote better.
The inner sanctum is world famous for being extremely complete.
Okay. Compared to the outer sanctum as a description.
The outer sanctum one, the Aurorus library, is a very, very big library. Oh, that's my phone.
Do your thing.
Yep, back in a bit. Hello.
Put that in for 10 o'clock.
Okay, I'll cancel your 10 for that.
Okay. Shit, you need to cancel my 10 o'clock now.
I always cancel your 10 o'clock, it's fine.
God damn it. Anyway. Allow me to buggery righty offity. So, observation. I've no fucking clue where I am actually going. I was asked to holler a cab for the inner one, but not the outer one?
You could walk to that one on foot.
Okay. I would enjoy a general nudge in the right direction.
I mean, you need to go to the outer sanctum first, so you have to go to the gates.
Okay. Which one?
There is only one gate on this map.
Just double checking because we've went funny places before. I'm gonna do what's called a dick move and go all the way through everything.
Yep.
Unless you plan on stopping me halfway up.
No.
Okay.
No. Oh no, random encounter. No.
Ah, yes, let's fucking go! Roll that initiative! I just grabbed my dice again. This is gonna become an issue.
Don't worry, it's one of yourself or your dice that will get hurt.
Bruh! It's only me and my dice that usually get hurt.
Hey, old lad, you heading into the outer?
Alright, what'd you need for me?
You got paperwork or a mark?
Well, technically I have both. Like, I'm asking you, DM. Like, technically I have both. Is there a preference?
Mark is higher priority.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay, I shall show him le mark.
Oh, very well. And you go then.
Really?
Have fun, friend for us.
Like an actual... So, just being part of a house is actually worth more than having official paperwork to say that you could be somewhere.
Yes, because being part of a house also gives you nighttime access. You have additional perks on top of it, which is why it has priority over somebody who just lives in the slums with daytime permission.
You're right. Curfew sucks. Right, I shall walk through the gate and wish him on his way.
Alrighty. You begin sloshing your way through the rain and the thunder, because it's a stormy day, as it would be. Which library are you heading to? Aurora's?
Okay. The outer one is closer.
Yes.
Logically, he would just hit the one he can hit first.
Alrighty, let me teleport you
Also,
over.
he has had permission to get in there for a couple of days now.
Yes.
Right.
I need to do this before we go any further. So I'm going to teleport you to the map, but I'm going to zoom you in at a very, very specific point because you are going to be my guinea pig. Okay?
Nothing new then?
No, nothing new.
Oh. Hello.
Right, let this load so stream can see, because the other people in here will also need to learn how to do this.
Okay. Right, I shall let you narrate.
Alrighty, so I have discovered some add-ons to add on to map tools. One of these allows me to create teleporters. Now, for the time being, I have not created any red teleporters. And that's mostly because I will probably most likely lose track of players. Because it does not snap the DM to where they're teleporting. And that's the same with the blue ones as well. Which is why I'll probably only have like internal ones, because then I can actually kind of keep track of people a little bit better.
Okay.
So, 2 types of teleports, but you'll most likely only see one, which is the blue one. So, these teleporters can be a little bit fickle when I was testing them, but they seem to work okay just now, so long as you don't try and break them. I'll show you how not to break them. If you do have problems, you can keep trying. You can snap to grid, that seems to help most of the time. Or you can just yell at me and I'll move your token. So the teleporters work by how they'll put you how many distance you are away from the middle of the teleporter. So if you go 3 squares through the teleporter, it will teleport you 3 squares on the other side. This is important. This is very, very, very important.
Okay.
Because if you teleport on the teleporter, the second you try to move out of it, because the teleporter is actually the full square width as well.
Oh,
The
I see
second-
what this is gonna do.
Yeah, the second you try to move, it's just going to teleport you straight back. Because you moved through it, technically.
We're just out of bounds now, boys. That's it.
You're just
We
going
have
to become a
broken map
yo-yo.
tools. That's it. Get the get life split open. We've got out of bounds running.
Yes. Now, you remember that trick that Jake taught us in Rural 20? Also
Because
kind
we
of
were
relevant
having-
here.
Because we were having issues with doors.
No, not doors. This is the movement ones where you can, like, kind of path your way.
Lock your path in with right clicking.
Yes. It's the same thing with map tools. This is important because there might be a teleporter in your way, especially if the teleporter is mid-map. Anytime you cut through it, no matter what the tiniest little angle is, you will teleport. To make sure you don't teleport, go well around the squares that are around it. If in doubt, Control G will show your grid.
Control G. Oh,
Quite-
that's doing nothing because I'm in pitch black. But go on.
Yes. So that's the basics of teleporters. We shall see how it goes. Now let me bring you down here.
I can't wait for everything to break. Aha! Grid lines on, off, on, off, on, off. Okay, that was handy. I didn't know that shortcut.
If you want to increase the line width, if you go to, I believe it, view, and then grid line width, which is at the very bottom of the second section, and then you can change
Oh
the
my
thickness there.
Goodness.
I usually like to keep it about 2 or 3, because I'm blind.
God, if only we could have a drop down for all thicknesses. Anyway,
Yes.
carry on.
Right. You march your way through the storm and the thunder towards the Outer Sanctum library. Now, you never traversed to this side of the Outer Sanctum because this part of the Outer Sanctum is on the... Let me get the rotation of the city right. This is on the northeast side of the city, but still very, very close to the Inner Sanctum, for you see the walls of the Inner Sanctum just off to the side there. And by side, I mean off to this side.
Okay.
I think there's literally like a wall here.
Noted.
So you come down from a road that's come down like that. As you approach the library, you notice that there's a little bit of foot traffic, but not very much. The road is packed with carriages, as many people are trying to avoid walking in the rain as much as they can. There are some poor sods trying to keep the roads from flooding as a storm suddenly sweeps through the area. And you find yourself next to a towering building of marble and windows. And as you peek through the windows on this side, you do notice large bookcases. It would appear that you've finally found the library after about an hour of hiking through the city. Hour and a half.
So I can see the bookcases.
Oh yeah, there's windows along this side so you can see it.
Happy Cullen noises intensifies. This has been his entire childhood.
Yes.
Like he loves this. Like as much as he acts like a dumb fuck. Oh, I've opened him up. Because he acts like a damn fuck every now and again. Like this is his childhood. This is it. This is all it was. It was books and dad.
Are you wearing like a cloak or anything to keep the rain off of you? By the way. You can't just walked out into the rain.
Well, where else are the raincoats but at the front door? Where else would they be? I assumed I just grabbed it on the way out.
Just checking.
Okay.
I wouldn't surprise me if Cullen got so excited he just ran out without anything.
Nah, it's not until he's got here and he's actually saying it that the excitement's kitting in. Fuck this dumb language.
Alrighty.
I'm definitely doing like roll 20 movement because like doing little short hops looks nice on that. But is that like? Would you rather I didn't do that? Because that does not look pleasant.
It really depends. If you do that, I can see your path quite easily. It's not like I'm roll 20 where I can actually like you just jump, so you can do like longer distances.
Okay, so I round the corner.
Yep, you round the corner into the square, hunting for a front door to this place. You see a line of carriages with some people coming in and out on the one side. This is clearly one of the main taxi points of the city, or for this part of the city. In the distance, you see a fountain trickling away, uncaring for the storm around it. the towering Pegasus that seems made of solid gold, but you're not sure if it actually is. It seems like an awful lot of gold for a statue in the outer sanctum.
It's extremely big.
Yep.
Like, oh boy.
It'd be
Like
big.
every little thing. I'm that zoomed out at this point that Cullen is a speck.
Yep.
And yet this thing is still very detailed. And I'm like, bruh, this thing would kill several people. This is the Trojan horse of Gold Pegasus.
Oh, I can drop the camera as well. Thankfully, it's only a button push away.
I
Alrighty.
like this. Oh, I like this. What theme is this?
It's just a song I found. Come on,
Okay,
YouTube,
fair enough.
Don't fart on me now.
Okay. In my pursuits for a front door.
As you walk past here, you see an alleyway, and there's some doors here, but you're not sure if this is the front door.
If I'm looking down here, are there windows on this other? I just tried to like hold click to do a ping. Fuck me.
Spacebar.
Are there windows like here, so I would see the
Yep.
other bookcases in this?
Okay, so
I
you
still
got
know
windows
that
here,
this...
you got windows here.
Okay, so I still know that this one is relevant.
Yes.
I will head more this way then.
Yes, because you can tell looking through the windows, this one looks a little bit different.
This thing is huge.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
I
I found a door.
You have found a towering set of wooden doors that are partially open inwards.
What knockers? Anyway. So I imagine I'm just happy to go right in, right?
I mean, the doors are open, and there's a bit of,
Just-
you saw a couple people come in already.
That's why I'm just making sure that there's not things on the screen that I don't see and I'm about to get blocked.
No, most of the things are revealed on this map for you.
Okay.
You enter through the doors, finally throwing back your hood, finally out of the rain, even as thunder continues to roll in the distance. A massively large room towers 3 stories above you. A vaulted room with not actually that many bookcases in this bottom section, but they do rise all the way up to the ceiling. You're not quite sure how they get to the top ones. There doesn't seem to be any tall enough ladders, honestly. There are decorative trees that span a good 20 feet in the air. You've clearly been here quite some time. And as you look around the room with the marble clicking under your feet, it echoes, and the lights dancing above you are definitely magical, for the chandeliers don't look like natural flames, and there's lots of little orbs of light dancing around like pixies in the wind. There's some foot traffic in and around. This seems to be kind of one of the more busier floors. But you're not sure. Certainly busier than any library you've been in.
Well, funny thing about the libraries that I've been in, they were dead quiet.
You've been in a couple of ones since you've left the village.
I know, but they're still dead quiet. It's a library. Unless libraries in this universe are just noisy fuckers walking around doing whatever they want.
This one seems to be quite loud just because everything echoes in it quite well.
Fair enough, shout out to Marble. Okay, so I'm in.
You're
Is
in.
there anything immediate? Do we have is there coat hooks or anything? I don't want to be just dripping wet all over the place.
There's some coat racks up against this
Okay.
area.
Okay, I would like to go specifically here and hang up my rain jacket, as Chai put it.
Your ranger.
Bless her, she's trying so hard.
Boop.
I appreciate this. Watch me forget it in the way out now. Like
Yep.
an asshole. See, if you'd done this in the actual house, you'd have got me. Oh, fuck. Anyway.
Right. Oh. So, as you stare down the stairs, you see what seems to be like a main reception desk. There's a couple of people floating around. There is, however, something on the desk that you weren't quite expecting.
So if I gradually get closer.
And as you get closer, there's an elven woman tiny dragon. Or a wyvern, I should say.
Little wyvern.
Little
Is he
wyvern.
bipedal or quadpedal?
He's bipedal, but he only has his upper limbs are his wings, which means he's wyvern. So.
Yep. Okay. Is it clear to approach? Is there a queue?
Yep.
Are we
No,
being British about this?
There's no queue. It seems quite quiet at the front desk just now.
Okay. I am going to walk. Okay, I'm about to. Oh my god, I'm about to have a moment. Oh my god, there's others not here to ruin this for me. Oh my god, let me revel in this for a second. Hello there.
The elven woman looks up, startled. The glasses kind of fallen down her nose a little bit. She hastily shoves them back up her nose and goes, good morning, sir. Good morning. Welcome to Aurora's library. How may I be of service?
Thank you for your kind welcome. You could be a lovely set. Okay, one moment. Okay, Cullen, be serious for 2 fucking seconds. He feels himself pause, expecting almost contact from a wooden implement, and it doesn't happen. He's just left there, looking slightly upward, almost awestruck and yet oddly confused. What the common people would call an idiot. Well, that was anticlimactic, he says to himself out loud. Anyway, I am, by no surprise, here to browse and perhaps take out some reading material that you may be able to offer me. But while I'm here, there's also an offer of dinner, if you're interested.
Blush. Dinner! Oh, I fumbles with books under her hands and they kind of tumble on the desk.
It's actually a Scooby-Doo episode.
Sorry. Oh, didn't pick up books and hide her blush. Perception.
Sure. Bonk. Meddling.
You are quite distracted by her fumbling. You do catch sight of something on the back of her neck, but you couldn't quite catch what. It seemed to be a dark mark of some description. Sorry, puts books on desk. Sorry.
Oh, goodness sake, lass, what's wrong with you? Just pick up the... Oh, these are valuable books. Look at them. There's like the 59th edition of... okay, maybe not that valuable, but still be careful.
Oh my god, he's the second most cute one here, and he talks.
Oh, I thank you.
Oh, please don't feed his ego. He's a little bit special.
Don't worry. I said the second cutest, and I wink at her.
Blushes more, fumbles harder with the books.
Yes! There's nobody here to ruin this for me! Y'all can get fucked! Cullen gets them! Anyway.
My apologies, sorry.
Oh, don't be, it's very cute.
Can I, you wanted some, books and, dinner, yeah, that's,
Well, yeah, so, I get, so, we'll deal with the more important thing. What time did you get off today?
Blushes
This fucking
more.
music change! That happened way too on time!
Her face is brilliant red. I worked a little bit late tonight. I'm afraid I won't get off until at least 7.
Conveniently, I was gonna say 7. Who would have guessed? I'm not gonna lie, 7 is just like that awkward time that I just always say to like literally anybody. Like, why? Why?
It's just a good time.
It's great. 7's way too good. Anyway, how is this little fella doing? Is he calmed down yet?
He's kind of sitting on a pile of books, just looking between you two, just huffing.
He's just having a time.
Ah, youngins, what are we gonna do with you?
Oh, good sir. I imagine this happens all the time.
Oh, well, not the dinner part. That's new.
What? No, don't lie to me. No.
She's a little bit too fumbly for most people.
Hides. Ducks under the table and hides.
Can I just try like leaning right over this desk?
You can. It's a very wide desk, but you can.
Yeah, that was why I was asking. This is definitely more than a 5 foot square.
It definitely is, yes.
You put the grid up and everything just to check.
Oh, lass, come on, get out from there. Lass, come on, get it.
Can I...
A small dust bowl happens.
For what it's worth, usually under the desk happens after dinner?
Her face is in her hands.
I love the fact that there's no cunt here to ruin this for me and I can finally do this 8.5 sessions in.
Right, are you two quite done? Or is there more?
I beg your pardon, sir. I shall refrain and behave myself.
Much appreciated. She gets too flustered.
I see this as an absolute win.
What can I do to help?
Yes, I almost whisper at the dragon. I guess I'll give her a break now.
Sighs and relief.
I'll come back later for the rest of it.
Rolls eyes.
Well, given the and he just kind of looks around. The size of the establishment, and it's kind of just hitting him now that he's taken his eye off of the candy. Like how fucking big this is. It's like, I mean, I wouldn't be completely against a personal tour.
Blushes even more. I mean, I can certainly help you, of course. Yes, that sounds like a.
Oh, for God's, yes, that's a yes from her, yes. God. But do you have to stumble so much?
Do you come as part of this package?
Right, not, I got work to do.
You and me both, sir.
It's not easy being a librarian when you're, what, a foot tall?
You have some other unique benefits going on, I feel. For starters, where did you get your glasses? They are wonderful.
Oh, I had to get these custom made, you know. But with my age, it's, you need them when you get to my point in life.
Oh, I imagine getting them behind the ears as well. Like, they're absolutely bang on. Designer, or?
But of course. Only the best for me.
Only the best. Scales are lovely, by the way. Does that ring come off?
Not for you.
But please, I only ask because it is extremely shiny and that must be a pain to clean.
Well, it does, but my missus might complain a little bit, and she's about, 4 stories tall?
I get right into it, I was like, say no more, but well fucking done to you.
He grins.
Thank you very much, young lad.
Don't worry, son, you just keep her rolling.
He laughs.
I'm sorry, I'm having so much more fun having a back and forth with this little shit. I love him. He's brilliant.
And his 4-story tall missus.
Every time. You know, it's just, see, now we've moved from an episode of Scooby-Doo to now the end of Shrek 2.
Yes, basically.
Only this one isn't a donkey. Anyway. Let me think. Is she just trying to contain herself right now? What's going on with her?
She's slowly starting to calm down a little bit.
Okay. Well then, Miss,
Oh, sorry. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. You can call me Chris. Chrisen.
Chris. Oh, I was gonna go with Miss Absolutely Gorgeous, but Chris works as well.
hides her face, blushes again.
Yes! Fuck! All of y'all with your bog sticks!
Was there anything in particular you were looking for?
Well, generally I like to start at the bottom and work my way up, but if you've got a preference, like, that's fine as well.
Oh, God's sake, boy, don't keep doing this to the poor lass.
Sir, it's way too much fun. Let me have this.
She's just kind of like burying her face into the desk right now.
Come on, lass. Up and at 'em.
Okay, well, why don't I show you around? Oh goodness. Yeah. Still blushing, kind of stumbling a little bit.
Good luck, man in the fort, wee man, and I give him like a wee soft salute.
Good luck with that one, lad.
Don't worry, I've been through worse.
I believe that somehow.
I'm doing that thing again. Hey-ho.
Yes, so welcome to the Aurora's library. This is the ground floor. This is the fiction section. So everything on this floor, and then the next two buildings this way and that way, they're all fiction. Kids sections that way, and more adult things that way.
Oh, so we go in that section. Wait, so are the other two buildings completely separate?
There's walkways on the upper levels, but on the ground level they're separate.
See, now we're gonna have, now I'm hoping to kind of put across this scenario of the two heads at work within Cullen, because there is a battle for control right now, because there is a fucking host of knowledge and he is such a nerd for it. And then there's her. But anyway, please go on.
So yes, this is I could take you out to the second one if you're not looking for fiction.
No. Why don't we carry on and see what else there is then? Lead the way.
Okay. The stairs are just behind over here. All right.
Oh god, we're testing it.
We're testing it. Right.
I see the blue thing.
You see the blue thing. All right. Let's go.
Right. So go far past. I'm now out of bounds.
Yes. Do you see the thing zoom out a little bit?
Ah! Oh, this is clever. Oh, you clever bugger. I love this.
On the stairs. So on the second level, it's mostly arts, humanities, for the most part up here. Languages as well, theatre, theology, philosophy. There's a small cooking section as well.
Beg your pardon, there's a what now?
Oh, a cooking section, yes. Recipes from around the world. We're nowhere near as well stocked as the inner sanctum, but we do have quite a good selection.
How's about we start there?
Certainly, this way. And...
Oh my god, this is amazing. Anytime we do that, I'm just getting like Back to the Future vibes. A fucking car.
You ascend the stairs, and you find out that the echoing has now finally subsided after traversing up a lot of stairs to get up to the next floor. Finally, wooden floors clank beneath your feet instead of marble, and it's definitely not as echoey. This floor is much quieter than the one below, and a bit more what you're used to in terms of an actual library.
Okay.
So yes, in this section here, this is your arts, your music, your theatres, fine art. Through the way, this way, is your drawings, your classical literatures, fashion, languages are through there as well. But if you're interested in the cooking, it's in this section.
Thank you.
These 5 here are all, well, these 5 here, and then the 3 on the other wall. They're all cooking.
Can I get a scope of the size of these?
These bookcases are more what you would expect in a bookshop, for example. They're slightly above your head, but they're not like towering over your head, unlike downstairs.
Okay. So it's all things considered, it's actually a reasonably small selection.
Yes. So.
Okay, is there any general order to them, or?
It seems to be put mostly in terms of the type of meal, like appetizers, main meals, desserts, bacon. There's some brewing up here, for example. There's a couple of other little small sections. For example, appetizers are down here, main meals, desserts, there's bacon here. And some kind of brewing cocktail mixing up here.
Okay. Am I taking that all in as she's telling me that? Or?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's certainly having that odd dumbfoundedness about him. Certainly a collection. Like, this is nothing like what he had back home.
Yes.
Like, there was not as large an art section back home. That's for sure. Well, I imagine you know your way around most of these at this point.
Oh, I've worked here for a couple of years now, so I'm pretty familiar with this library now.
Anything you could recommend?
I mean, if you want something exotic, we got a couple of books from across the sea.
I mean, I'm already looking at something exotic, but I'm always down to see more.
Blushes.
Yes.
What about grabs a book, seemingly frantic. Here's a book from Margwen. It's they're a little bit varied over there.
How tall is she?
She's about your height.
Right, I've realised I'm not really too sure if I'm looking up or down here.
You're pretty eye level with her. She's
okay.
quite tall.
Fair enough. Right, did she bring the book down, or?
Yeah, she's got the book in her hand. She's kind of offering it out.
Okay, I shall take it and open it up.
You open up the Margwen cooking book for main meals. Now let's see, what culture did I make Margwen again? Because that's a fucked up country. If I remember right, Margwen is I believe it's like Egyptian, North African, kind of Arabia style. Well, not Arabia. Like kind of African styles of cooking for the most part.
Okay, so a lot of added ingredients. I imagine everything has at least 3 fruits with it.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. So there was a during another soul session, there was talk about like the markets that were back in the slums and things like that.
There's those markets there, yes, and when the circus moves on, you'll have access to the alabaster. Is it the alabaster? Let me check that one.
I definitely saw that name.
There's
on
another.
a map.
Yeah, there's another. Actually, I could check up on here. Let me go to the Robert Fires map. I've got everything here. When it what's the cache? Yeah, the Aurora's markets. Yeah. So that will open up again once the circus moves on. And that's like up the largest market in the city.
Okay, so basically the idea is that things that I'm looking at here, chances are I will eventually have the access to actually getting ingredients and things.
Yes, because a lot of these things are coming from across the sea, they're probably going to be very expensive. With the circus in town, most of their ingredients is actually from across the sea right at this moment in time.
Because that's what they're used to, and
because that's where they're from. Yes, that's how they make a lot of bank from all their exotic spices and everything.
God, it's like centuries ago when we brought bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I lost the thing. Anyway. Okay, so I'm giving it a skim through. I'm trying to take in little bits and bobs. There's probably oh boy, circus. Yeah, Osaka. There's probably a lot of things in here that he's never seen before.
Oh yes.
Like, oh boy. You ever seen a man's face just turn into like a gleeful child just looking at something?
There's also the classiers. They're much more they're more into their meats over there. Classier is kind of more your Nordics, your Nordic countries. So that's going to be quite fish and meat heavy.
Oh.
And then there's Tassila. That's definitely the spiciest of the spices. That's going to be your Indians and your Pakistani and that style of cooking in that area.
Chris, you have no idea how much you're talking my language right now. Please show me.
Certainly. This one over here. There's a section here for some classier recipes. There's some over here. Hang on, let me just get my map so I make sure that I'm pronouncing these correctly. That one open.
Maybe if I just pick up the spiciest fucking recipe in here, I can feed the Shar to keep him off my back for 3 days.
There's some tabela recipes here. That's the Indian ones. There's some Rovega ones over here. Rovega is Chinese, Japanese style of cooking.
Okay.
And then the Margwen ones are all down here. And then the Narlis ones, they're kind of up here a little bit. Not very much from Narlis. It's a bit difficult to get out there sometimes. Narlis is Brazilian sort of thing. That's kind of
Okay.
South African cooking.
Okay.
That's South American. Sorry.
Okay, he's trying to take this all in. This is gonna be a lot of like, oh my god, foreign stuff. Like, oh boy.
Yes.
He could be here. This could be the session. I kid you not. So I'm gonna pull that rain back, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
this could have been the entire fucking session.
Oh, I
kid
know.
you not.
I know.
I kid you not. There's probably notes there. Okay, he's taking it all in. He again, kid in a toy shop.
Yep.
This is absolutely wonderful, and we've literally only looked at one bookshelf here, by the way. Holy fucking moly.
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna bring himself down, try and take all lines up. What about you personally? What do you like?
Me. Oh, I've got a soft spot for the Salanessan dishes myself.
Where was that?
You're from Salanes.
No, on the shelf. Was that not? That wasn't the
Salanessan
name.
is down here. So this is all from across the continent. Most of the stuff over here. So this section here is all across the sea.
He just kind of wanders over. And this is a bit more what I'm used to.
Yeah. Salanes is like Italian, French, Austrian, that sort of kind of like mid European.
That's it. Where's my book on Bolognese? We're teaching Cullen Bolognese.
Yeah.
These music changes are making me chuckle, I'm not gonna lie. These keep fucking getting me every 2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna have a... He's not gonna spend more than a couple minutes here.
Mm-hmm.
But he is going to just, kind of space out through the books a little bit, see if anything grabs his eye or anything, take it out, have a wee quick run through it, put it back on the shelf. He's just kind of like footering about a little bit, but also it does look as if he is taking it in.
Yes.
I do still have that other. I do still have that other book in my hand, actually, from the other shelf. So I will need to put that back at some point.
Yes, or she can put it back if you want.
I mean, fair enough. But the thing I'm thinking about is that this is stuff I'm going to have better access to. This is stuff I'm going to have easier
Yes.
access to and things like that. I just want to take out like 15 fucking books now. God damn it. You knew this was gonna happen.
Yep.
Yep, you pest. Anyway. Well, fortunately, I can't just stand here drooling at you and the books all day.
Blush, 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 blush.
And she's... That's it. The dragon is now squealing like an asshole downstairs. And he just looks at... Oh. Where did she go?
Peeks around the corner.
Not that scary, am I?
No, sorry, I just, shy. Sorry, no one's really, I'm not used to this. Sorry. Blush.
I don't believe that for a second. Can I hand her back the book from the other one?
You may, so.
Okay.
Yeah, let me go, so yeah, this is our kind of cooking section here, so.
Right, I might need to make time to come back for a more personal recommendation, because I could be here all day and I don't want you to suffer that.
It's fine. I mean, I wouldn't work here if I didn't enjoy it.
Right then, care to continue thy tour?
Yes, on to the next floor.
By all means, lead the way.
Nope. Alright.
Ah, I lost my thing.
Nope.
And TARDIS shift.
So, the next floor is kind of more coming into the more university things, for the Trader University. Things like, the planning, business, economics, geography, social sciences, law, politics, history, that sort of thing.
Nothing we can eat, unfortunately.
Not unfortunately, not, no.
That's fine, that's why I brought you along. This is the entire session, boys. Tuck your fucking selves in.
Are you going through, or are you?
Yes, history and politics, unfortunately, are not something he can ignore right now.
Okay. So this is the next floor. History is all right here, right next to the stairs. What else were you interested in?
I'm looking for something specific. Now, I'm aware there is another library in the inner sanctum.
Yes, the Marmoro library, yes.
I'm looking... Do you have anything on martial history? I'm more looking for records of names of people that may have how do I put this? Military, I guess? Part of...
I mean, the Marlborough Library does have the family record history there.
Does, but you don't have anything like that here, do you?
The closest we have is probably going to be biographies and memoirs. We might have some general history ones, but if you're looking for like very, very specific people, unless you know the time period, then maybe not.
So it's fair to say I should check the other one first, just to see if they have exactly what I'm looking for.
Marmaro will probably have whatever you need. They do have, as far as last time I visited it, they did have like almost every edition of every book ever published.
That's quite a that's quite a reputation to throw out. He's actually impressed by that. Like the idea of that like boggles him.
Yes, the lore keepers have been working very hard to try and get it as complete as possible.
Oh jeez, have your work cut out for you.
I don't envy the job. Unfortunately, lore keepers tend to be quite high on the assassination list, but this new one seems to have killed the last few at least.
A professional.
You could say that. She's a bit scary. I try to keep out of her way.
He just mumbles to himself. That's just a woman thing, but I'm trying to like picture my head. Like Cullen grew up without the fear of women, and actual player me is like, oh boy, he doesn't know.
Yes.
He does not fucking know, dude.
So if you're looking for like a specific person's like military history, it depends. If it's like a very, very specific person, Marmor is probably your best bet, unless they're quite of substantial rank. High generals, we might have some information here, maybe some generals, but it's really touch and go. Especially recent ones can be quite hard to get just now.
And the other one has all of the family tree information, you said, yeah?
Yes, as far as I remember though, you need to get the lore keeper's permission to access that floor though.
I mean, can't hurt to ask.
Yeah, I mean, you can ask. Good luck with her.
Don't worry, I'm good at asking. I'm good at asking questions.
Lush.
It's a specialty. You know what? It's getting. Could have a look here. I really could. But it's probably he's just mumbling to himself. It's like he's planning.
Yes.
Because he knows he's on a timer at this point.
Yes.
It's like, tell you what, I'll take your advice and I'll double check in the other library first, and if I can't find it here, I will turn this place upside down. Don't you worry.
We're used to people turning this library upside down. You're more than welcome to.
Don't worry, I'll put it back the way I found it.
Don't worry, if you don't, then the mayor will make you do it. Mayeth is not very nice to people who mess up his library.
That was the dragon, right?
Yes, that's the dragon.
Yeah, I just double checked I was wanting to double check his name now. I remember it began with an M. Because we never actually did introductions between me and him.
Nah.
He's just chilling. He's just sitting there with his designer specs being a librarian. What a fucking Chad. What a man. Anyway. I'll tell you what, just so that I'm not taking up all of your day, why don't we quickly kind of go up, and I'll just kind of get an idea of exactly what else you have?
Certainly, of course. This way.
Okay, after you. It's 5 fucking floors, dude.
Yep. So now you maybe understand why it took so long. So now we are approaching the kind of more sciencey floors. So this is the 4th floor, where it's mostly mathematics, biology, chemistry. We have some planar sciences, like fires of hell, planes of fire, that sort of thing. We've got some astronomy, some earth studies, architecture, that sort of thing.
Nothing on the study of magic, do you?
Magic's on the 6th floor.
Ah. Wait.
Oh, 5th floor, sorry. My apologies.
Nah, I zoomed out and I was like, wait, what? Is that a side quest for this? It's like, oh boy, the lore master's here, she's not letting you in. Wrong library.
No lore master in this library, don't worry.
May I kindly ask that we go and inspect that then?
Of course, this way.
Bonk.
If I remember right, I haven't revealed all the tokens on this layer. Let me.
Take your time.
Where's Aurorus? There's there. So I need to go to 4, 5, and I think it's these 2 there. There we go.
Oh no. Oh no, of course it's the first one I hover over. Oh no.
So this is the top floor that we have. This is zoology, agriculture, magic is through this way. Botany, geology, I think I said that already. Some alchemy, that sort of thing. Some medicine as well.
Okay, care to join me then?
Certainly. Which section? You.
Oh, he's just off. The Unga Bunga dumb man brain,
Yep.
the moment she tuned in that magic was over here,
Nah.
the Unga Bunga turned on.
Yes, so magic has this whole middle section here.
Okay. He is going to go to absolute town if you let him. So a better idea would be take the expertise of the workforce. Oh, why is that? Control, please. I want just spacebar. So, you wouldn't happen to know anything about late bloomers of magic. I have a bit of a issue back home with someone that wasn't quite in tune with it and now has become extremely in tune with it very quickly.
Oh, of course. You forgive me, magic's a bit of a speciality of mine. Late bloomers. There's a couple of books I can think of. Let me get my note right, please.
And so it begins.
And so it begins. So we have there's one by Dylan Kessis, Kickstarting Dormant Magic. That's generally a good read. There is another one by Sarah McDallas, but I'm not so fond of that one. That's called Why So Late. It's an interesting read, but I wouldn't recommend it myself. And then there's the one by Remit and Frontalia. That is called Trauma or Nature, Dormant Magic Studies. Unfortunately, I know 2 of those books are currently out on long-term loan. I know the Marmoral keeps permanent copies in there, so if you really want them. We do have Kickstarting Dormant Magic, however, in stock.
Very well. Could you point it out to me? It's a bit of a collection.
Yes, of course. It's over this way. Roll perception as well.
Oh boy.
15. As she's walking away at quite a brisk pace, you do notice that there is a mark on the back of her neck.
Am I getting a clear view of it?
Yes, her hair's kind of like swinging side to side because she's kind of like working at a pace just now.
Uh-huh.
Let me get the asset for you and I'll plop it in Marbled Fires for you. Get this. Not that folder. This one, and it is this. Now let me see if I can bring this up on stream for everyone.
This is a new one. I think we're getting a PDF update, boys.
That's the mark that appears. That you can see on the back of her neck.
This is brand new.
Yes, you don't know.
Yeah.
This one is unfamiliar to you.
I definitely don't recognize this in the PDF. Okay. Oh, you're moving. Sorry, I was almost expecting the PDF there for a second.
Oh, no.
Wait, hold on.
I have not updated the PDF yet.
Okay. Right, I'm with her.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Hand you a book. It's a good read.
Kickstarting Magic. I'm gonna flip it open and have a quick browse through. He's being extremely. I say a quick browse. It's more like, the traditional things. Check chapters, check information, see if there's any arcana symbols and things like that for the actual formation of magic.
You flick through the book, giving it a quick skim as you try to find relevant sections to you. You spy a section that says that dormant magic has a tendency to run in families. and people who have dormant magic can go their whole lives without it ever awakening. Some can get it when they're born, some get it when they're young, which is more common, but in certain families it is more common for them to arrive in their magic skills fairly a lot later in life than traditional.
Are there any footnotes on it about the existence of magic not being in someone's system, but then suddenly being in it?
You take a flick through, and there is a reference to a book. Let me get my notes for that one. And that book is called... Notes written here. It's called, Dormants Within the Bloodline. Invisible, but still there. And that is, can't read my own flipping writing. That is by, William McTaggart.
Hey. That's a fucking name.
Yep.
Dormants within the bloodline, invisible but still there.
Yep.
It's making reference to this. I would like to bring the book over to her.
Yep.
Point this specific footnote out to her and just say, don't happen to recognize this, do you?
I've read that book actually. As far as I know, that's a book we've been trying to fight back, but it was taken out a couple of years ago and it's just never been returned. Marmaro definitely has a copy though.
It does. Wait, fighting back for a book? Foreign concept to him. Libraries being, free and things like that.
Yes, it was taken out by someone a couple of years ago, and we've been struggling to try and get them back. He keeps adding more time onto it, and we're just like, yes, but we kind of need it. But he's been a bit stubborn.
I mean, if he needs a little bit of motivation, I could go try and get it off of him. Politely, of course.
I mean, I wouldn't ask you to do that. He's very high ranking.
I mean, maybe he's just not understanding that other people, might want privy to that information. He could be perfectly innocent, and it just hasn't dawned on him that somebody else might really be looking for it. I'm sure. I mean, he's probably very reasonable. I'm sure that, with the right nudge, he'll recognize and at least allow you to have it back before he takes it out again.
Well, we are getting on with it. Well, we've actually kind of assigned his family to kind of deal with it, so they're kind of fighting with him a little bit, so we're hoping to get it back in stock soon, but if you need it quite soon, I would recommend Marmoro.
Okay, fair enough. I was looking to punch a cunt, but alright.
Oh, please don't punch him, he's extremely high-ranking.
I said that, not him! I said that!
Okay, you need to clarify.
I'm not being violent in front of the cute elf lady! Not yet! There was no speech bubble. I've gotten good at that.
Okay, just making sure, because I'm not used to you being used to it.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just beaming. Right, okie dokie. So the other two Why So Late in Dormant Magic Studies are actually out right now. Kickstarter Magic. I am going to keep a hold of this.
Yep.
I do want a proper actual search for this. Plus, this is also my reference to this next one, just in case. Just to double check, what is your takeout policy?
Oh, well, if you haven't registered already, then we'll register a library card for you. If you are with a high family, then we can do it through that, and then that's probably easier. We can bring it up on our systems.
But it always feels like a cheat sheet being part of these families, not gonna lie.
Oh, are you part of one?
I wouldn't have gotten by here, right? Sure, I'll show her the Friend Frost mark.
Her eyes kind of she kind of stares for a little bit, goes, oh, a friend thus! Yes! I see. Certainly one of the newer families, yeah.
Newer? I wasn't really aware that they were new.
Friend Thus has only been in power for 20, 30 years. It's really recent compared to some of them. The one my brother works for has been in power for almost 500 years now.
Is that the same one you're a part of then?
She kind of flushes like, I'm just a ward. I'm not, blessedly, I'm not part of any of this, mess. It's, I'd rather not.
You'll forgive me, it was, a little on display as you were walking.
She kind of flushes and goes, yeah. I mean, blessedly I'm a ward, so I'm safe. All Dominions have a duty to protect wards, no matter which one they're part of.
There's one in our own house, don't worry. We're very well aware of the concept.
Yeah. I understand that some people can struggle a little bit with the concept, and especially if they're new. I'm not sure how new into the Dominion you are.
Don't worry about it. What about wild magic? Don't happen to know anything about that, like even from a personal level.
Oh, I did study a little bit of wild magic. My brother has done a little bit of research into it. But we have it's hard to say because wild magic is just so unpredictable. It's the connection to the Feywild, you see, that's the issue. The Feywild is just so chaotic.
Well, maybe not necessarily the understanding, but maybe anything about controlling it, even to a better degree.
To control wild magic, oh well, practice is really the only way from what we've managed to study from. Usually, I hate to say this, but the family my brother works for, they have a tendency just to, for safety reasons, they bind the magic. It's too dangerous normally, especially if they're untrained.
Starting to put two and two together about which house he is. Uh-huh.
I personally don't like what they do. This is why I try to keep out of it as much as I can, but my brother works very, very close with the High Lady, so it's very hard to kind of escape it.
Having his hands tied, I guess. That is sarcastic.
A little bit, yeah. She kind of diverts her eyes.
No, hey, it's not like you're a part of it, I guess.
Well, if I wasn't a part of it, I'd certainly be forced into it. I do have some magical tendencies myself. Not as strong as my brother. Nowhere near as strong as my brother. But
also, there's more than the charming good looks.
Blushes. I dabble in some wizardry.
That's piqued his interest. Go on, if you don't mind.
I'm still very new. I'm not very experienced with it. I learned enough to control it, you know, the study of magic, and it's kind of what we do. So I just, you know, simple spells like, she casts flame. And just a small ball of fire appears in her hand.
Okay. Well then. I may need to ask you to teach me that one day.
She kind of blushes even more. Of course. Do you have any magical tendencies?
It's young and needs matured. That's about the best description I could give.
Oh, you probably just need some experience or a better teacher, probably.
I could be using a teacher just straight up. Can't imagine this on my own right now.
She furrows her brow.
Unless that was an offer.
Blushes. I would have thought that Friend Thus would have done something.
Was that her entire statement?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it's like. Newer houses, they have a lot of stuff going on. Very busy. You know, you can't always get to the bottom of the food chain.
Yeah, especially with the kind of, you know, she does air quotes, the not war going on with the boss eye.
Oh dear, now must not mention it. How dare?
Oh, of course. What war? What are you talking about?
I've no idea. Just waiting for the hooded figures to appear. How dare you?
I just wish they would stop. I don't know what's overtaken the Vossite. They've been so unmanageable, even from us.
He just shrugs and goes like, sounds pretty pathetic, not from what I've heard.
I don't know. The Vossite seem to have just lost the plot. All the houses are quite wary about them. We're even getting a bit worried that they might start going for wards.
That's, concerning.
Yeah,
Makes mental note.
They've already made a couple of threats to a few wards, and they did get warnings from the other dominions, but the fact that they're even doing that is worrying. Whether or not these are new recruits that just haven't been taught, or if there's a new policy change, we don't know yet. We're hoping the Roderth can get something soon, but nothing to date.
I beg your pardon, I did not recognize Roderth.
Roderth, you do know Roderth. Roderth is the information family.
Ah, thank you. Might have just been the way it was said. Right,
Yeah.
okay, just double checking, thank you.
Yep.
So, nothing really book-wise but wild magic then, would there?
Oh, I mean, we certainly have books on it. We have books on the study of it. We have books on research on how to try and control it. We have some books for some beginners, for advanced spell users. It's not a hugely common magic. It's certainly the rarest of the magics out there, except maybe warlocks, but warlocks tend to keep to themselves as much as they can. Especially from the family I work for.
Oh, don't worry, I have first-hand experience. They're just a bit weird. Ah, the thing doesn't go with me.
What thing?
The speech bubble. If I move him, the speech bubble stays there. And
Yeah. So our small wild magic section is here. There isn't very much here. Marmoro will have more, but it's not a very common magic.
I'm seeing the common theme here with my model.
Yes, it can be a bit difficult to compete with Marmoro sometimes. Blessedly, it's in the inner sanctum, so it kind of controls foot traffic. That's the only reason this place is still open.
Ah, don't worry. They might have the books, but they probably don't have the pretty faces.
Oh, I mean, wait till you see the reception.
I mean, I've seen the reception here.
If you think that's weird, there's nothing compared to what you're about to see in Marmoro.
She's actually not understanding this, is she? She's actually went into librarian mode, and that's went right over her head. Oh my god. Oh, there's slight envy in there. That's what that means.
Yes.
Right, so this small section, she mentioned something about beginners.
Yes, there's a small section for beginner spellcasters of wild magic.
Okay, can I search/take that?
You may. There's a single book there that's about controlling the uncontrollable. How to survive wild magic at a young age.
Control the uncontrollable. How to survive this party. Wait, sorry, wild magic. Okie dokie, I'm nabbing that. And she said there was another one about the general study of wild magic, right? Even though it's rare, there is still some footnotes on it, I guess, like at least in a book.
There's a book there that's about the history of wild magic research.
History about... Wait, is that what it's called?
The history of wild magic research.
Wild magic research. Is that on the shelf as well?
It is. It's here.
Okie dokie, can I take that? For context, because I understand that the players all have an idea of like where Cullen is and blah blah blah. Wild magic is specifically sorcerers. all the stuff he had access to is wizardry, so wild magic is like actually a new thing to him. Well, I guess the idea of wild magic, but the actual first-hand experience of seeing somebody do it is new.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like an actual field of magical knowledge that he is actually new to himself.
Yes.
So the only way he's going to be able to try and help Chai is to actually try and understand it. The beginner book primarily being this is something that Chai can maybe use just so that she's not turning into a fucking potato plant every now and again. But if we can understand the history of it, which is what this one's perfectly going to do, primarily we can maybe try and see if a combination of the two. Again, Arcana formula is wonderful for this kind of thing. Because there's Cullen's like idea of, I say his idea, his the way of knowledge, his knowledge of the way magic works is it's very methodical. You do A, you get you do A, you get result A. You do B, you get result B. Wild magic turns that entirely on its fucking head. But his logic is you start from the end and reverse engineer it and see if there's a point where the wild magic intervenes and causes the issue, and if you can work around that. That's like his thought process. Whether that's how wild magic works in this universe could be entirely wrong, but with the information he has, that's the only thing he can think of to try and go on.
Okay.
I shall take the two of them. I'm going to have a quick double check. Technology. I'm just having a quick look around because of this travel and transport, culture. Well, I'm in the magic section. Because I've been in and out of these. Has any of these particularly labeled magic items, or is it all just specifically magic?
Most of this appears to be magic. There is references to magical items, but they are within other books from what you can tell. There's some magical item sections like over here, but it's not huge. It doesn't seem to be like something that this particular library carries a lot in bulk.
Very minor. Right. I should put, a pun not intended, I should put that one on the shelf for now and see what I can get off of Sumitra first, and then make a plan from there for like that specific idea.
Yeah.
So I currently have 3 books in my inventory. Kickstarting Magic, Control the Uncontrollable, History of Wild Magic. Unfortunately, there are 2 other ones. Why So Late I've taken a note of, and Dormant Magic Studies. So
Yes.
I'm going to try and see if I can get that in the other library. How long would you say that we've been here for?
About an hour.
About an hour. Oh, good, okay. That seems like a fair time to let the poor lassie go fucking put her head down. Right then. So I'm grabbing a couple of books off the shelf, having a quick skimming through it, and he's taking them. And right then, would you do me the honours of signing me up?
Oh, certainly, of course. You are obviously with the house, so this makes things a little bit easier. She digs inside of her pouches by her hips, and she brings out a piece of paper. She starts to write on the paper, and the ink seems to disappear as she writes. And then new ink forms after a couple of moments. She's already halfway down the page, and the top half is not showing what she was writing.
Okay.
And then it's very hard to kind of make out. You don't understand what language it's in.
Would I understand what's happening though?
It seems
No.
it is magical of some description, but you aren't quite sure what it is.
Okay, so it's not something I've come across before then? Okay.
She kind of like taps her quill against her cheek. Perception.
Sure.
You see like a little pair of eyes blink on the quill.
Okay, I kind of shake my head just to... Okay, I double take the quill.
She kind of keeps writing, and she kind of looks up and sees you kind of like watching it. She goes, "Oh, sorry. As a lot, you'll forgive us. We use these a lot in the city. I know all the houses use them. It's it's a kind of a mix. It's not as intelligent as the more advanced ones, but this one is it's a bit like bit mimic, bit pseudo dragon, bit magical item." It's
Chuckles to himself. I imagine I had that dumbfounded look on my face again.
Just a little bit. All this item allows us to do is like, I suppose the best way to describe it is to connect the overall like magical knowledge that we have stored. You've been down in the Warrens, yeah?
Unfortunately, yes, I've been down there a couple times.
Yes, so did you see the really, really big crystals?
Yes. Yeah, very beautiful isn't the right word, but at the same time, I can't really come up with what how I felt exactly.
Yeah, they're a little bit odd. These magical items, creatures, depends on how intelligent they are, they connect through that network, and then that basically allows us to pull up information. She'll reveal the piece of paper she was writing on, and it'll actually have like your details that some of the friend thoughts actually has on you, like your name, where you're based,
Oh my
that sort of
God,
thing.
It's literally the internet. It's literally the internet. Fuck, there's porn on it!
So basically all I gotta do here is, she kind of writes the books that you got in a square.
Uh-huh.
And that's it. So on the friend thoughts records, it'll say that you've taken these out, and if we, and our systems, it will tell us that you've taken them out, so we can cross-reference, and if you're late, we can have friend thoughts jump on you.
It sounds as if you've had enough bother with that in the past.
I don't know why, but the Munhire are the worst for it.
I feel like someone owes me money for that.
Tilt's head.
Don't worry about it. Right then.
Yep, that's the books taken out.
No fancy library card or anything?
I mean, if you really wanted to check, if you go into the Warrens and touch one of the crystals with your barked hands, it'll tell you how much time you have left and everything.
Ah, fair enough. I'll make sure to do that the next time I'm there, just to double check. How long do I usually have them for?
You have 2 weeks.
Ah, that should be more than enough. I'm sure I'll batter through these in a few days and get them back to you.
Wonderful, thank you.
Right then. I've probably taken up enough of your time, and your dragon friend is probably busy at work at the front desk and might use a break.
Yes, the returns are piling up quite badly today, so I better go help him out.
Right then, shall we?
Yes, let's.
Where's the thing? Careful of the blue thing. Bonk. Oh, okay, I nearly did it. Haha. Nearly diagonaled my way through it.
Haha, you learned.
Aye. Right, so technology, blah, blah, blah. I'm just doing a very quick last check. Right, nope, that's fine. Obviously the big one is in play. Bonk.
Have you finished a wee date then?
Blushes.
Hello to you too, sir. How have you been?
Swamped. There's like massive piles of books. Gotta get all of these categorized and put back on the shelf.
My apologies. I officially hand you back your eye candy.
My eye candy. Ain't got enough scales for me.
Oh, shush.
So I have the 3 of these. She's got all the paperwork done. I'm not gonna get fucking supermarket beeped on my way out the door.
No, that's you.
Right, no problem. Right, well, with that then, I wish you both a good day. How's the weather outside?
Still stormy.
Fuck. God damn it, give me a break. I'm just gonna create a force bubble around myself to make this element do work. If only, could you imagine? I begin to step away. With them goes. Oh, actually, before I go, just double check. What's your takeout policy?
Blushes. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not free tonight, but maybe Tuesday. I think I'm free Tuesday night.
Carry on.
This
I don't
is
I don't
Friday.
have the timeline to hand.
I believe it's Friday.
Is
Thursday or
it Friday?
Let me double check. I'll get the timeline up. Oh no, that closed. Why did that close?
Why did that?
That's supposed to open. Oh no, it closed all my music. Oh, I need to get them reopened now.
Damn you, Google.
Damn you, Firefox! Why did you do that? Alright, let me go into my history. I'll just play it. This one. Right, while that's loading, I will get Drive open. Pretty sure this is either Thursday or Friday. We are Friday.
Okay. Right. Firefox still being a dumb.
I've got it up and going again.
You need to redink it then.
Oh, does it actually close everything?
Yeah.
Screen.
Thank you.
And that's the one I need for the next one. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Is she done having her
Fluster fit? Yes. She is.
her a moment? Is she done being a flustered bottom for now?
Yes. For now.
For now. Well, I'll probably be back in before then, so we can just double check times of that while I'm in.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Lovely jubbly. Right, good day to you both. Sir, get me a pair of those glasses. By the time I'm back, they are absolutely banging.
Shall try, no promises.
Have a good day.
Have a good day, you two. Taddy bye.
Bye-bye.
Rain jacket, I didn't forget. You come the fuck here. I can't drag it. Fuck. You weren't gonna get me with this one. Ah, shit, that's not the reset stream button. That's there.
Alrighty.
Right. So, conveniently, Samitra did tell me to, not in her exact words, but holler a cab
Yes.
to get me to the inner one. I imagine this is so you're actually getting through all of the fluff of getting into the inner sanctum and all that nonsense
Yes.
as well. Okie dokie. Well, you always do the polite thing and go to the front of the taxi rank. Don't be one of those people. Right. Is there a guy in front? What's the score with this?
There's a guy in a wee shelter on the
Inside here, it's gone. Oh, lad, where are you off to?
Alright, mate. I'm looking to bring the piece of paper out. She did tell me to hand this to her. You think you can get me here, pal? And I hand it up to him.
He takes it and he reads it over. He goes,
Oh, aye, you're going to my model. Aye, jump on in. The fare is taken care of according to this.
Alright, cheers, pal. Right, I'll take it back off him and hop in.
Alrighty. Let's do
Right.
a map change.
Red portal time. I'm
No.
joking. Oh, one day.
If it snapped me to where people were teleporting to, yes, but I will lose track of people. Right.
It's like one of those topsy-turvy labyrinths. Just all the
Yep.
stairs. Oh, God bless preloads.
Yep. Give me a moment. I'm loading my cache. Here we go. The carriage clips along the cobblestones with the rain battering against the windows. At least you're getting a moment to keep dry for a little while longer, if nothing else. You pass through towering gates of marble and iron, finally seeing the inner sanctum for yourself. Walls of alabaster and marble and gold, paints of vivid colours stain every inch of the area that you can see. Trees of vivid colours line the streets, and people walk not holding their own umbrellas. They have somebody else to do that for them.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The streets are busy with carriages. It seems almost like rush hour traffic. Mostly because nobody wants to get wet in this storm, but they still got places to be. The carriage pulls off the main road and stops just by the curbside here.
There you go, lad. My model's just across the square. You can't even miss it. The big towering thing that looks like a lighthouse right in the corner.
Alright, pal. Cheers for that. You have a good one.
And you. Daddy up.
That.
Um.
I don't have control.
You don't have control of this token. That's what I thought would happen. Ownership. I need myself. Oh, let me give it to that as well, just in case. There you go.
Thank you.
Hang on.
And he's off! That was like a wee animation. That was brilliant. Was that like on a rail or something? What was that?
No, I just moved it.
Bruh, that actually, you need to watch that back. That was like a little like fucking roller coaster tycoon animation. Right. Big. Oh, I imagine I can pinpoint the giant fucking building.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Right. Keep to the path, lad. Keep to the path.
Right. Let me get the music for my moral.
Oh boy.
Take it back to the start. As you have crossed the square of solid stone and marble, a towering set of doors greets you, larger than even the ones that you saw before in the Aurora's library. The walls are ancient that you can see, freshly painted from the looks of things because clearly time has worn the marble to not probably the nicest colour for the inner sanctum. The windows on the bottom are thin and narrow, but there's hundreds of them, like little slots everywhere. And the doors are partially open. I just don't have an open door asset. Welcoming people inside.
Again, no bouncers?
No bouncers, no.
Okay, I would like to go inside.
You go inside. There's some ability to hold coats on the sides here. However, as you enter this room isn't as tall as Marmoro. It's only 2 stories tall.
Okay.
You can see stairs leading to a kind of a semi-upper floor that doesn't quite cover the whole area. And the air is thick with the smell of old and ancient books. This has clearly been a library for a very, very, very long time.
This is the first of the 2.
The stone below you is worn, patches trying to blend in with the rest of the floor, but they still look far too new. This is many a foot have stepped on these stones, and you are not the first, nor will you be the last.
Okay. First things first, jack it up.
I'm on the wrong fucking layer.
Oh, bless you.
I've twitched it a little bit. Hopefully it's not too bad. Nah, that's fine. Alright.
Just an observation. I don't see any tokens.
Yep, that's what I was about to reveal.
Okay, carry on.
I don't think there is there any more in here?
This is what happens when you have DMs shotgunning each other.
Yep. And you see these 2 at the desk.
I see. He is awesome. I love this. This is the best fucking timeline. Oh my god. Right, jack it up. And off we go.
Alright, hang on, I need to make sure I get permission for these guys, because I am going to need it for this guy's name. Oh my god, I love this guy. And let me...
His name's cut off so badly. I can't wait this.
Alrighty, there we go. I've told you before that it's not gonna...
Darling Tal, you realize who you are talking to, yes? I have been in this library for over 2,000 years. Don't you dare tell me I don't know this library. I'm not saying you don't know the library, but we do not change layouts here. We keep things the same. Therefore, everybody knows where it goes. It's like, do you like go into the market when they change everything? You can never find anything again. But you don't go to markets anymore.
I remember the days when I used to rain down on the streets with fire and fury. Oh, the peasants would quiver. Quiver at your temper, yes. Do you dare?
Whatever. Grumble, grumble.
Did I hear all of that?
You did.
Did I just pay witness to that?
You heard all of that.
I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm just standing there. Like, just kind of, I'm like having a bit of like if you would see my head, it's like I'm at fucking Wimbledon, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, watching these two kind of have a spat.
Yep.
I guess. I'll give them a moment to make sure they're completely done.
And another thing, what is with your dress? Do you not dress properly?
This isn't the Shadowfell anymore, Astro.
You know my full name. You know what.
I am not calling you by your full title, Mr. Killer of Paperclip.
I detest this. I protest this title that you have etched upon me.
Well, maybe you should stop killing paperclips. Oh, sir, hello. Good. Hello, my apologies.
Don't worry. I was just living in a world where I realized that I didn't have a title at all. So, sorry, you already have it. One more up on me.
Yes, you mortals tend to not live long enough to get titles of any worth.
Ignore him. He's from the Shadowfell. They're very pompous over there.
We're not pompous. We're proper.
I'm just gonna give her like a side eye of like an understanding of this is what you deal with.
Welcome to my morrow. How may we be of service?
Bless you. Thank you for your welcome. I'm looking for a lot. Now, I realize, giant library. I've heard nothing but wonderful things about it. You probably have people in here left, right, and center looking for everything. I imagine it's going to be a little bit busy here. So, I'm looking for either some finely written directions to where I might find some very specific pieces of information, or the grand tour. But it's how busy is it?
It looks fairly busy. It seems that most people have decided to come here because of the rain.
But you and he just does like an entire like body motion like behind it. He actually does like turns around. You seem to have it quite busy.
Unfortunately, whenever it rains, all the pompous tits decide.
We are not pompous, darling. We are proper.
All the fancy people from all the high families and everyone decides to come down here whenever they can when it rains. Nothing else to do.
There are plenty of things to do. You could go down by the mire. We don't have a mire pit here.
Oh my god.
This is why the Shadowfell is so much better. Everything has its place. We have things that we can do in certain times of the day in certain weathers. Everyone knows the routine. Unlike that blasted Feywild. God, how do they eat? They don't even function. Absolute fiends, the lot of them.
Excuse him.
We have a DM to DM right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, oh my god, I love this. For context, for the completely uninitiated D&D, Feywild and Shadowfell are practically like think of it all. It's the polar opposites of exactly what they are. Everything in the Feywild, traditionally, again, this is a different world, but traditionally, everything in the Feywild is heightened emotion. Everything is cranked up to fucking 11. Think of Achilles' session. Everything, it's not that everything's just like a high fucking hippie fantasy, as much as, you know, that was pretty much an element of it. But the Feywild is basically a very quick TLDR is think of any emotion and then amp it up to 11. Or even 12 in some cases. It's purely driven through that. The Shadowfell is the complete opposite. This isn't like a good or a bad thing, right? Like both areas, just get Shadowfell sounds a bit scary, but it's not like meant to be a bad way. But it's the polar opposite of the Feywild, where emotions can be dulled way down. So a lot of like traditionally written societies in Shadowfell can, like this fine gentleman here, like look at the way he's dressed, the way he's behaving, things that can these very proper, fair-spoken, traditionally Shadowfell communities always for some reason talking very old English British, because fuck us, right?
Yep.
And I love this. I fucking love this. I just love his giant fucking title, dude.
Astrodavitus. Hang on, let me get the actual thing up.
No, you built this. You need to be able to say it.
Astrodavitus Donaut III, Lord of the former Keister Empire, Magister of Eld, Slayer of Paperclips.
Librarian,
but don't tell it to his face though.
Oh my god. I love this. I just love how casual he is about it, dude. I fucking love this. There's a character for everything here. My entire completely out of out of this game world right now. My entire DM instincts are screaming right now that there's just a fucking guy from the Shadowfell who's a fucking hundreds of years old and he's a fucking librarian. This is so good. Oh, right. DM ran over. Oh my god, I love him.
I did tell you would love my moral.
I love him so much. No, this isn't breaking. Lampy, you relate to this. How cool is this? I'm getting a fucking DM roundtable going so we can talk about this shit. We're making a podcast.
Get Jake in here as well so he can learn.
Yeah, get fucking Jake in here. Fucking slide it into my DMs. There you go. Right. Back into player mode. Where were we? I actually flipped. Oh yeah, they're busy, blah blah blah. So I'm looking for basically the map.
The map.
Where's the map room?
There. Well, if you take the elevator, you'll find it. But in character.
An elevator?
Well, the stairs.
Yeah, but I'm not there yet.
Oh, we are a little bit busy. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Specifically, and let me just double check. I had a note on this. I'm looking specifically for late awakening magic or dormant magic. Late bloomers, I've heard the term thrown about a lot. Wild magic specifically, I happen to know somebody who's just getting their foot in the door with that one, and there's only so many times you can watch somebody turn into a potato plant before you just feel really sorry for them.
Oh dear.
I know, bless her little heart, she's trying her best.
God! Feywild sorceress, ugh!
Sir, maybe you are the perfect person to ask for that then.
Ugh, all the nonsense from the... What do you even call that thing? It's just chaos in flesh. Sometimes it's not even flesh.
Wild's definitely a good word for it, I'll give you that.
You will find them in the sorcerer section on the 6th floor.
Thank you very much, I should take a note of that. 6th floor sorcerer section. There's sorcerer sections, okay. Right, thank you. Also, I'm actually looking for stuff here. Do you happen to have, I don't know how record keeping is done here. I'm making a lot of assumptions of the way record keeping was done back home.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't, I'm not on the thing. You wouldn't happen to have a track record of all your current in and out books with you. I'm actually looking for a follow-up to this one specifically, and I bring out Kickstarting Magic. If I can just flip it to the right page.
She'll look at the footnote. She'll kind of mumble to herself. She'll take the quill out of her bun, start scribbling on this book, and the ink starts to do weird and wonderful things. She goes, yes, that book is currently in just now.
I assume she's talking about the dormants within Bloodline.
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Oh, wonderful. Could you point me in the right direction for that?
All magic is on our 6th floor. All the bookcases will be labeled so you can find them easy enough.
Fantastic. I was heading there anyway. There is one more thing. It was brought to my attention that you hold an extensive record of family trees, history, generals, martial, military, that kind of thing.
Oh, of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Goodness. It's so important to the history of this dreadful nation that we have to live and suffer within. Oh, how I long to be in the kingdom of my lady once more.
I'll put a sock in it. Yes, we do keep all those records. Family records are on the floor. They're in this room, but they're on the next floor up. You will need to speak with Lord Master Mysidia, however, to get permission.
Ah, that's the second time I've heard that name today. Couldn't I get like right in close? Couldn't give many pointers. I've heard she's very thorough.
Duck.
Right. Quack. Got you. Oh no, I know what you've done. Didn't want to believe it.
Continue.
I didn't want to believe it. It took me way too long to realize what you've done. Oh no. I can't escape.
Good luck.
I can't escape this bitch.
Fuck no.
Oh. God damn it. I hope that she's busy on Tuesday. God damn it. Yuriko.
What?
Anyway. An expert in martial prowess, then, is she? I shall make note of that and duck accordingly.
I don't even think ducking is going to save you from her. I mean, she's killed 5 assassin attempts in the past week alone. They have slewed since.
Yeah, is this like why is this such a common thing?
It's the High families. Essentially, the lore keeper of Orinaba is quite a potent position, unfortunately. Those in this position tend to be the keepers of what essentially gets kept in the history books. The lady, our lady lore keeper is very thorough in keeping it in line with what has actually happened, much to the displeasure of some families. Because of this, certain families, being very displeased, want to remove her and replace them with somebody of their own, who will actually toe the line.
Yes, and this lore keeper, young as she is, certainly is,
Oh no.
how do I describe this, cretin?
Oh, I'll describe her for you.
Don't describe her like that, or you're next on the bunk list.
True, you are correct on this. She is very strong-willed.
A fellow member of the bonk list. Sir, we relate in many ways.
I do not get bonked? Goodness, that is an awful term. How dare you?
Ignore him. he gets offended. He gets offended when you put pineapple on pizza.
I genuinely don't know if he knows what pizza is yet. That's an actual question. I genuinely don't know if he knows. I don't know if he had that back home.
Oh, you have to forgive. This is a experimental food that's come out of Thornmaw, actually. It's not very common. People are still trying to master a nice way to actually eat it. It's not very nice. It's uncooked and raw, and it doesn't taste nice.
What? Where is this from?
Oh, they call it a picera or something like that. We're not quite sure. It comes from Thornmaw. If you go to the cooking section in the Thornmaw section, you'll probably find it there. It's like raw dough and like got tomatoes and things through it. It doesn't taste very nice.
Oh, I can't believe there's a food out there that doesn't taste nice. I will actually investigate this. Something must be wrong. There's no way. How dare? He actually looks offended. How dare? I shall get to the bottom of this. He's like fucking Inspector Clouseauing his way out here. Anyway.
If you insist, that section is on the 4th floor.
4th floor for that one. I should do that at the end in case I break something. That was very sarcastic. Please don't take that literally.
Alrighty.
This is 6th floor. And back to the I failed to spell floor twice in a row. Anyway.
Oh, I am about to be invaded.
And about your lorekeeper. Where may I find that challenge?
Blessedly, you'll run into her.
I don't believe I should be running in a library, but if that's a custom here, I shall take note.
Sit, Soxy Poo. Well, if you're going to the 6th floor, that tends to be where she habitates mostly.
Ah, I'm sure she sticks out like a sore thumb then.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Don't worry, I'm sure there'll just be a euphoric essence when I get up there that will lead me to her. Thank you very much. I should be on my way. Have fun.
Don't run in the halls. Don't get foot marks everywhere. Do you know how long it takes to clean?
I think he knows how to work a library, honey.
Do not call me honey. What? Do you have any idea what the hell you're...
Oh yeah, they're banging. I don't see any blues.
Follow the arrow.
Following. Ah, I see a blue. Thank you. Bonk.
No, I'm gonna have to.
I did the thing, didn't I?
I don't. Is this one? I hope this one's working. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't go far enough. That was my own fault.
Alrighty.
Right, so I actually have a couple of destinations to go here.
Mhm.
So
Yes, Doctor Who.
okay, so if she's in the 6th floor, like, genuinely, what's stopping you from just walking in to the stuff at the 1st floor that I want if she's literally not there?
Well, you didn't investigate now, did you?
I haven't. I shall put that brain work to work, and I'm going to double check the 1st floor.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, no, the 1st floor is where I was.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
It's here. You see these stairs here?
Uh-huh.
It's up these stairs.
Okay, how do I access that map?
I will reveal it to you if you manage to get up there.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean like...
I need you to come here. I need you to do a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw? I'm fucking terrible at them. Well, no, I didn't realise that was a thing there. But okay, how do I do this again? Ability check. No, not ability check. Saving. No, fuck off. Something. Dex. Error? Why'd that error?
Is it arrow in?
It's error. Do you not see that in the chat?
I don't see arrows on your side.
Unknown state slow. Error trace saving throw at Cullen or
Hang on, let me get the macro open. Now where is that last? What would that? Oh, there. I don't know what that's doing. I don't know what that's all about. I haven't touched these macros. Right, try now.
Try again. Okay, trying again. Error. Unknown state slow.
Still.
Would you like me to just manual it?
Yeah. Just roll it.
Okay, give me that.
So
Well,
it's square
how do I
bracket.
roll? Square bracket.
What? It's a D20.
D20 plus 1.
Yep.
So just D20 plus 1.
Then close bracket.
There you go.
As you approach this area, suddenly you feel the hairs on your back of your neck prick up. You get the instinct to duck as a book flies out of nowhere and narrowly misses your head. It begins
Okay.
spinning in this area.
It's kind of about.
It
Okay.
is literally a book, just spinning, waiting.
A book in a library. How original. Do I see anybody, any source, anywhere
Nope.
like where it came from?
Nope. Came out of fucking nowhere.
Well, I know how to take a hint. I guess this is what they meant by duck. Very well. Plan B it is. And I gradually walk away from it.
It will disappear.
It would-
I will just fly away and disappear. Oh, is it being fussy?
It's it might be too far away from it. I think I was too far away.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
I went around that. You
I
saw
know.
that.
I saw that. Where'd you go?
I'm on young adults fiction.
Ah, you're in the basement.
I'm in the basement. I don't want to be in the basement.
You might have, I don't know. As I said before, these teleports can be a bit twitchy.
Okay, right. I imagine I'm coming back over here.
Yes.
Thank you. Okie dokie. I'm going to head straight to the 6th floor then. Might as well get this fucking sorted. I'll adventure for. So right now I'm probably going like 614. Bonk. Oh my god.
As you climb the stairs and you come into the upper floors of the library, these are floor-to-ceiling bookcases and extremely narrow in between.
Oh
You
my
can
god.
barely get one person in between each of these bookcases. And these bookcases are 1.5 stories tall. And the air is absolutely thick with the smell of old book.
Bruh. Bruh, there's so fucking many! What the hell?
I told you, it's Marmoral.
Ah, shit. Are there meant to be tokens at all?
There is, once you get close.
Okay, right. That kind of so. Okay. Is there? Is it just completely open? Is there any form of signage at all? I apparently am on a table. It's not.
You're on a table.
I-
There is signs kind of like on the edges of these bits here. And there's some signs that say medicines down here. Botany that way. Such like.
little bit slower with that. I don't think it's not appearing on my client very well, but I see it on your stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Is magic labeled?
Magic is labeled as this section here, and this top section up here.
Oh my god! That's
Right,
so much.
give me 2 minutes. The cat is being very impatient.
Cat is being cat.
Right, honey.
Oh, I was muted. How is he?
He's hungry.
You need time to go feed him?
Yep, he'll probably want either more or he'll want to go out immediately after.
Gosh, you might as well just give him a minute, then no point in start. Unless you
Nah,
want to just go.
Now let's just go. So what are you looking for? Are you looking for the books first, or are you going to look for the lore keeper first?
No, I will check the books first.
Alrighty.
So the first thing I want to do is I will come over here and I'll start having like a little kind of like up and down.
Yep.
He is mesmerized. by this. This is. You know that scene in like the good version of Beauty and the Beast?
Mm-hmm.
Where Belle just gets taken into the library for the first time and it just does that panning shot?
Yep.
This is him right now. Just put him in a fucking dress, okay, and let him live his princess life. This is wonderful to him. So I have come across sorcery first. That wasn't his initial intent, but he's not going to just walk past it once he finds it.
Yes. So as you scan the books here, you can see it covers all the many different types of sorcerers that they have so far discovered. There's even a tiny little section down here about a very, very, very rare and dying breed called Phoenix Sorcerers.
Stop!
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting Jake to blow up in chat right now. Right, I'm looking for wild magic. Hit me up. Thank you. Right, what do we have?
You have quite a bit here. There's a lot of very, very old books, some early studies into wild magic. There's also a couple of books here that have red notes inside the covers that says to be removed from the library by registered Nifun casters. There's a couple of books here on some of the more intricate parts of wild magic, the actual physical connection to the Feywild, to some of the more advanced users of magic and their progression through life, and how they've come to work with the magic we're surging in their systems.
Okay, so I'm taking that as new information. So there's a connection between wild magic and the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
How convenient. Is this being summarized in a single book, or am I looking? Is this multiple?
There's like half a dozen that you can see.
Right. Can I try and narrow that down a bit more to the specifics of now that factors in there? Do they have any more history based? I would like to compare what they have to the two books that I took out before.
You look through these ones. As you browse here, you do spot one of the books that was not in Marmoral. Let me double check that one. That one was the Why So Late. You see that one on the shelf.
Oh, that's in this section, is it? Okay.
It seems to be a put there by mistake, because clearly there is a mark on the side of it, an enchanted mark that says to be moved to proper section.
See. Okay, that was one on my hit list anyway. I shall nab that.
Yep. The little section on the little text on the side vanishes as you remove it from the shelf.
Oh my god, it's like the book knows where it's meant to be, and it's like, I am in the wrong place. This is not my snug spot. Oh my god, I'm just waiting for Tintarian to jump out at any moment now.
Squeak.
No, stop. Okay. So I have history of failed magic, of wild magic research, uncruel, blah blah blah. I want to take the book that is specifically harboring the connection between wild magic and the Feywild.
That book is going to be called The Way of the Fey, Wild Magic Sorcerers. That is that specific book.
Thank you. Out of these like half a dozen that they have, is there anything that's being very specific about the history? Maybe even stuff that again, I'm looking primarily for traces of Arcana. I say Arcana, but that means like the arc. It's like arcane DNA in a way.
Yeah.
Is there anything like that?
There's a couple of research papers that are bound that are about that connection.
Can I have a look in them? I'm looking specifically for diagrams that are very descriptive about the individual elements of it.
You flick through them. There is one researcher in particular who does seem to be looking into that field, and you see various diagrams about how the wild magic works within the person of various intricacies in the schools.
Does Sir Offer have a name?
Let us go with Tamian Rodovic.
Can I get that in spelling? Oh, right. I can just copy paste it if you're actually going to write it. That'd be wonderful. Wonderful. This name might be relevant later on. Thank you. Okay. Can I nab the two of these for a start?
Yep.
Are any of the remaining ones looking helpful in those same regards, or are they more for like mature and advancing?
Mature and advancing, mostly.
Okay, no point in taking them. I'm dealing with a 6-year-old that turns herself into a plant. We're fine. So I'm just keeping track of all the books that I have. Why So Late? If I look on the inside cover of Why So Late, does it... do these books have like a record of where they should be in the library for anybody trying to put them back?
You look through the sections and it's quite clear from here that it should technically be within the history section of magic.
Okay. I saw that on the way in. I'm going to finish up here and I'm going to go back down to the history section. The book isn't like pinging or anything like when it's getting close to where it's like meant to be, is it?
If you, as you're kind of looking, the book kind of tugs a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to let it do that. I'm going to come over to this section. Okay.
And it kind of wants to go up like 4 steps on the ladder.
Okay. I have good athletics. I should go up the ladder with it.
And you see an empty spot in the shelf. That is the perfect size for it.
Okay. Just as a test, can I put it in and see what it does?
You put it in. I mean, nothing seems to happen. The book seems quite content.
It just seems quite happy.
Yes.
Okay. In this section then, can I look for dormant magic studies?
You take a quick flick through. There is a very thin book. It seems more like a research paper more than anything else. And it is about dormancy in the genetics, a study of the O'Malley delays in magic awakening.
Oh, fuck, it's named and everything. Oh, can you copy paste that to me in its entirety?
I will. When I get Discord open. Right, so let me see. This was,
Shit. This is what I didn't want. Oh, fuck.
It's probably gonna be a different name because I can't actually quite remember what I said. So I might need to look back.
Oh,
in the
I
video.
thought you were reading from a script there.
Not that time, no.
Sorry, I thought
It's
you could.
fine.
I thought that was a script.
I'll do it this way, and then I can flick back to and get the proper name for it.
Okay, I'll just put a summary right. I'll just put a summary note in.
There you go. I'll get the proper name for it later. But that should give you a good idea.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That has him very concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Because O'Malley isn't his mother's side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, I swear to God, if we have a fucking Darth Vader moment. Anyway. Shit. This is such a genuine reaction for both me as a player and him as a character.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, fuck. Because he knows his father is not magical.
Yes.
Like, there's no way. It's physically not a thing. But the major concern here, and this is, I want to look in this section as well to see if there's anything that's even a tiny bit related to the changing of how do I put this a good way? The awakening of magic can change the way the body functions, if that makes sense, or if the changing of the way the body functions is what's awakened a dormant magic.
You flick through, and again, it seems to be more in the research paper sections rather than actual published books that you look through.
But are they there though?
Yeah, there's some stuff there. You don't know if this is all of it, but this is certainly some of it.
If he's getting even an inkling of a piece of information could be here, he is snapping these up. His arms are going to be full.
Yes. You flick through and you find a research paper that is looking into another magical family that seems to have delayed magic awakenings. Not as severe, maybe, as what the synopsis of the O'Malley one was dictating, but enough. And there is a very brief section where it says that they did look into whether or not it changes anything, and as far as they can tell, no. Nothing really changed. It seems like the magic was always in their system, but it wasn't in a form normally seen and usable. But it's still within the system.
Does that family have a name?
This family, let me type this one out. It's going to...
Thank you. Aha, this one has a script. How do I say that?
By Sarah.
By Sarah. Okay, by Sarah. And a note to that is... Okay, I'm nabbing that. I want to look into this name later on, but this involves me finding a character that I will not say out loud. Shit. This is tilting him. Right, so just as a recap, I have kickstarted magic. I beg your pardon, did I find dormants within the bloodline?
You have not yet, no.
No, I have not. Right, let's search for that then.
You skim the books and you find it on the topmost shelf.
Ah, of course, why wouldn't it be? Okie dokie, is it happy to be taken?
Yep.
Just a very quick check. Are any of the wild magic books that I take in, are they marked with the house limitation? Or were these ones free of it?
Remind me which are the wild magic ones again?
I've Wave the Fae.
Mm-hmm.
And... Oh no, that's it. I made another research about the guy. I made another note about the guy's name.
The Way of the Fae one does not appear to have this restriction.
Okay, I realised I should have asked this question at the time.
Yes.
Slight retcon?
Yep.
If I can.
Yep, that's fine.
Was I able to take note of what those books were? Like, was there anything stand out about them as to why? Because obviously we went through the whole situation of Chai literally being kidnapped and nearly killed.
Yes. You took a quick flick through a couple of the restricted ones, and they seem to go into great detail about how the magic actually functions within the blood, the actual kind of biology of it, as well as potential uses and not so nice things, magical farming, for example.
Okay, you will have to excuse my tardiness. I would like to take that, and I'm gonna try and get away with it.
Okay.
I realize I'm probably not gonna get far, but I can at least raise the question.
Yes.
I'm just going to make a small note. That is not a thing. Yeah, I'm making that small note there. Especially because I might even want to question our lore keeper about why some books are restricted in that way. Because if they're restricted, why are they in public thing here?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's one thing being able to look at them, but if you can't take them out, so is the knowledge meant to be hidden or is it not? Like, that's a very confusing thing to him.
Yeah.
Why is that? So thank you for that retcon. So I now have dormants in the bloodline. Why so late? Dormant in the genes. This is a research paper. I have the second research paper with the other family. Oh, fucking bollocks. Okay. Right. I'm gonna get down off the ladder now.
Okay.
Okay. I think I have the adequate information to then go hunting.
Alrighty.
player me is seeing Magic Marshall. He would take the time to kind of wander through all of this, but
Yep.
I'm just for the sake of time. He ends up here.
Yep.
Could you describe to me what this is?
This is magic found within martial classes. Specifically, there is quite a few articles and books on Eldritch Knights and similar sort of magical fighters. Arcane Trickster is also here as well, for example.
Right. Is the specifics of that? Like, are we talking like a lot of these books are covering Eldritch Knight, or is there a few specific ones?
This entire shelf is basically Eldritch Knights.
I would like to just maybe pick up a couple at random, just to kind of see if there's a soft, like, kind of general information. Because we did have, back in session 3, a bit of a fucking run-in. It was session 3, wasn't it? It was 3. Wasn't 4. Was it 4?
We had to cut 3 short.
So we did, bless. So session 4, we did have our little Eldritch Knight problem.
Yes. You take a quick flick through. Some of the books that you see are actually, tutor books for young Eldritch Knights emerging. Some of them are more about the intricacies and what exactly an Eldritch Knight is capable of, what sort of things that they can do. Another one is about how swordplay and magic work in tandem with each other. And there's a couple of other books here about the kind of more gritty details about fighters and warriors with magic in their blood and how they command the battlefield as such.
More the tactical side.
Yes.
Those first 3, can I take particular interest in them? The mechanics, the understanding, and the thing. Because there's the way Cullen's very interested in the way that he fought.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was, like, all intents and purposes, that was a martial to martial fight. But obviously there was all the bullshit going on.
Mm-hmm.
His main concern is that if he ever does run into this particular character again, the inner nerd comes out, he wants, his preparedness for it.
Yes.
And obviously he doesn't understand the mechanics of Eldritch Knight either.
Yes.
Can I take the book that I'm just gonna label as basics?
Mm-hmm.
Basics, mechanics, and what was the third one?
Basics, mechanics, and how Eldritch Knights on the battlefield work. Or that was the last one. The other one was swordplay and magic, I think.
Can I have that one? Because that's actually like a personal interest.
Yes.
Especially with the way that he was using his strikes and things with his weapon.
Yeah. We can. Yeah, you grab a couple of books of them, and I will get titles for you later.
More than happy. I'm just making a note that there's 3 swordy boy books.
Yep.
That's actually how I've written it down. Now, is it a boy with a Y or an I? I think it's a Y. Books.
I mean, it depends on what kind of boy you're doing. Are you doing a boy or a boy?
Boy, there, he could be a boy, because that covers all the lovely ladies in the audience that like to throw their swords about.
Thank you, I feel included.
You're welcome. Right, let's crack on from there. I do see a wizardry section.
There is a wizardry section.
Now, I will be surprised to find anything here that he probably hasn't already read, given what we know about his home.
There is quite a few.
There's quite a few. Is there? He's actually surprised at that. I'm actually surprised at that.
Most of them are older editions.
Older editions of books that I've maybe already read.
Yes, some of them are. There are a few newer editions. Quite a few newer editions.
Oh,
as well.
Of course, yeah. See, that makes sense.
Yes, there's a lot of newer additions to the books you've read.
Okay, I'm not planning on taking these, but can he have a skim through them?
You take a skim through them, and from your skim throughs you can see some of the somatics have been updated to be simpler for some spells. There's a couple of new ones that you've never seen before floating around.
Okay.
There's been more studies into how people who don't normally seem to have an arcane touch can become wizards through the art of dutiful study.
Huh.
Unlike fucking
Got it.
sorcerers who are just like, bitch, here you go.
Somebody in the ancestral line fucked a dragon, don't worry.
Or worse.
I mean, that's the canon of it. It's
Yeah, I
as
know,
stupid
I
as it
know,
is.
I know.
Is there a master spell list book?
There's a couple. You recognize the one from your library, but there is one that is at least 4 editions newer.
And is that as high as it? Is that as high as they go for that one?
There is a gap beside it, so there's potentially a 5th.
Shit. Okay, can I nab that as well? I'm gonna put in 4th edition spell list.
Yep.
Oh god, that sucks. Sounds as if we're actually talking about 4th edition.
Yeah.
I'll play 4th edition, kids.
Basically just do Wizard's Master Spell List, Book Edition 4.
Oh, I did that. Don't worry.
Good. Alrighty, so you got your books.
Right. Because I want to question our front desk about the final edition.
Yep.
Because I'm nabbing spells. Right. Can't believe I'm gonna say this. Where is she?
Perception? Unga bunga man senses are pointing you in
Where
this
is she?
direction.
Where is she? We're phasing through the library.
As you get to about here, you hear page turning.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. I got 2 things I need to do. I need to
I
get my master copy over for a start.
need more water.
If you want, you can go get water and I can go to the blue.
Yes, please. I need water to deal with this thing.
I'll be back in a moment as well. Yes, there hasn't been any explosions thus far. Cullen has been doing a very good job so far.
Don't jinx it, lads.
So far.
Right, I'll have you know that in preparation for what I'm mentally only half prepared for,
Uh-huh.
we've ditched the water, we're now onto the pineapple and grapefruit.
Oh god.
Yep. I don't know what possessed me.
Alrighty. Are you ready?
No. But just lay it on me. Just hit me. Oh no, there's a music change.
There's a music change.
Oh, right, lay it on me. Come on, you bitch. Oh no!
You turn the corner and you spy a woman partway down this corridor. It appears to be a dark-haired woman with streaks of silver that shine like metallic silver rather than a normal silver hair through her hair. And her eyes are of mismatched colour, one being bronze and the other being silver. She is currently holding quite a beefy book in her hands.
Of all the people you used euphoria. Of all the people.
I mean, who else was I going to use for a library?
Oh no. I should have brought Shana.
Good fucking luck.
Shit. I'm gonna go find the elf. I'm gonna go. Oh no.
I mean, you did see Dorn at the very minimum.
I saw Dorn.
Yes.
Cullen did not.
Yes, Cullen didn't see him, but
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm G'ing myself up for this one. Oh boy. Right. Okay. You fucker or die. Right. Let's go. There's no other way this goes. Right. So is she? Is it clear that it's her?
She has an aura around her that
An aura of
and it's kind of unsettling a little bit.
Ah, that's it. Fuck it. I'm having the grapefruit. Pineapple and grapefruit. Wonderful. I know I tuned this to Euphoria and I fucking hate it. I'm not ready for this. Right, let's go. Right.
Alrighty, on you go. You're so tentative.
From the end of the bookcase, unintentionally blocking it, which I realise I've done, but I am no coward and will not back out now.
Uh-huh.
If that was a gambling ban, I'd say you were in charge.
The woman pauses for a moment, looks up from her book. She closes her eyes for a minute. And you are?
Potential future ex-husband. And scholar in training? Yes.
Raises eyebrow. 43.
I don't see why this is an issue, but go on.
She shakes her head. What do you want? I'm a busy woman.
Well, from what you said, you're an experienced woman as well, but, you know.
Ah, yes, well, for your information, grabs books. That's how many times I've had somebody play that line to me.
It took 20 seconds.
20 fucking seconds.
It took 20 fucking seconds and she's doing the numbers thing! Right. Fuck me sideways.
So, I failed to see exactly why you're bothering me here.
DM,
Yes.
I would like to take note that I have 2d8 temporary hit points still to roll. Could we do that now?
Sure.
I'm scared.
Sure.
Okay. Hold on, let me do that. I'm a big boy now.
That's the 12. Let me add that onto your...
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Boys, it's happening. None of you have context for this, but believe me, it's happening.
Oh, Mike, don't fall back. What do you mean? It's just euphoria.
Right. Right, give it. Okay, okay. Run her by me again.
I presume you're here for a particular reason and not just to flirt.
Gaining access to your private section, I guess.
87,342.
Fuck, that's a high number. She's only 43. How many charmers are there in this city? See what you're doing. I'll find the one eventually.
Raises eyebrow. 85,923.
Oh, hard to please a crowd, aren't you?
I'm not out to be pleased. You still haven't told me what you want.
Well, I had a bit of an encounter with a book on the first floor.
Ah, so you ran into him. I presume you were trying to trespass where you should not be trespassing.
If that keeps me in the good books, I'll put my hands up to it.
I noticed the pun. 859,342.
Well, I've got all the way until the divorce to find the one.
Grabs another book. If you are simply going to stand there, then perhaps you could be useful.
Well, some of these books are looking a bit heavy, so... But, you know, I'm not one to judge.
Yes, and you look like such a strapping young man, aren't you?
Do you like them young? It's an important question.
Raises his eyebrow. Depends. depends on how long they keep their mouths shut.
You seem like such a conversationalist.
I have things to do, and places to be, and people who like to nag me. No, unless you...
Am I things?
You are a thing, certainly.
Generally how it works with the half of the population, but sure.
Roll Arcana for me.
Sure. I'm good at that. Kind of.
The air feels a bit cold. Abnormally cold.
Okay, so the issue is that I don't know if that's me. That's the issue. Is it cold enough to take note of?
Yeah.
Okay. Would a 14 get me to know what's going on? Or is that as far as I'm getting?
Well, it's coming from this general vicinity. But you're not sure where.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure I've no idea where it's coming from. I'm sure it's nothing to do with the Ice Queen over here, but you know. Oh, she's gonna kill me. I only have like 40 HP, guys. Like, this is I've never feared something so much in my D&D experience that I fear this woman. Oh. Anyway, can I have her last line again before she turned on the Ice Queen?
Her last line. Oh god, sorry, I got so into the memeing.
I know we're terrible for this.
We're really terrible for this.
She was wanting to. She called me a thing basically.
Yes.
She wanted me to do something.
You're definitely a thing on the list of things I need to deal with.
That sounds like the start of a dinner offer.
She kind of hangs her head on the back of her neck and just kind of stares to the ceiling with her eyes closed and goes, 89.
Oh, I'm getting closer.
She keeps flicking through the books.
Alright. Let's cut to the chase then. I help you with something. You let me in the private section.
I presume this is floor 1.5 that you want access to?
That depends. Is that what you call your spare room at home?
9.
Going in the right direction. But to give you the straight answer, yes. I'd ideally not like to lose my head from the stonker of a book that was floating ominously nearby.
Yes, unfortunately people decided to call that the book meringue.
I mean, he actually gives that like a proper. That fits really well, to be fair.
It does, however. She claims a ladder. I do wish people would have better things to do with their life.
He just watches her climb the ladder. How's she do?
Very well, let's see how strong you actually are. She starts tossing books in your direction.
What do you want me to roll?
Just now? Let's roll a dex. Sleight of hand to see if you catch. Actually. Quite a few of them smack you in the face. You weren't expecting her to just toss them at you.
Okay, yeah, I was taken by surprise, apparently.
Yes.
Okay.
She just keeps tossing them out.
Okay. What do you need me to roll? Stop making me check. Where's my athletics? Garbage at dex.
Acrobatics to go grab shit.
Fuck's sake! Yes!
After getting smacked in the face with a couple of books, You managed to start bending down to pick them up while deftly catching the ones he's now tossing. She kind of drops
now
down.
Now that he's into the martial movement on it, he's just doing flips and shit.
And then she'll kind of pause and throw. She'll kind of look at a book. And then she'll kind of shake her head and she'll toss it up here.
Up where? Sorry, you went a bit fast.
Up here.
Okay.
On top. And this is when you look up and you notice mist on the top of the bookcase.
You're really doing this. Okay, I've taken note of the mist in the library.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay, so how many books do I have roughly? Like
We've got about 25 just now.
Can I hold them in with one arm?
Okay, hold 25 books in one arm.
I'm a postman.
You
You realise the answer to that question, right?
Yes. You got them. You have them.
A Screw Effects catalogue.
You have it well balanced just now.
With one arm?
Yes.
Does she seem quite finished at throwing books at me?
For the time being.
Okay. So now that this arm's filled up, when do I get you in the other one?
Barge.
Fuck's sake!
Ignores your existence.
We're just not going to talk about that up there.
What are you referring to?
The fact that we're indoors and there's the ominous sense of fog up on the shelf. I'm not going up there for that book. That seems like a trap.
No. That's what we're taken care of. And then you hear something move up there.
Oh god, here it comes.
You see this?
Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh my god, I want to pet him! Bring him down!
He's not coming down.
Shit. There's a ladder. I'll go up now. I found my incentive. I want to pet it.
This little dragon, cloaked in a sea of mist, would kind of stare at you for a little while. And then it would seem to vanish into the cloud.
Okay, I'm following it with my eyes, I guess.
And then it disappears. And the mist with it. Oh, you'll need these. Dumps 18 more books on you.
And that's the other arm filled. You haven't answered my question.
Regarding?
It involves food in the later hours of the day.
14.
Wrong direction. I'll think of something else. Give me a minute.
I am far too busy to be worrying about courtship, of all things.
Three.
She looks at you bemused for a moment. And then she kind of raises the brow. You've not had much luck, have you? That's probably for a reason.
I've been in poor company of late.
I mean, you are what the company you keep.
The company would starve without me.
I'm sure.
Leaves you in a bit of a situation.
Tosses more books.
You should see the bread bit. Oh.
Strength check.
Just straight up.
Straight strength check.
Yo, let's fucking go! Fuck.
My, this is getting heavy!
Where's my postman bonus?
And you could tell as the book piles are starting to reach above your head, she's actually thrown the books in such a way that there's a thin slit for you to look through.
She's done this before.
Barge.
Fuck's sake! I can't see where she's going, right?
Oh yeah, you can still see.
Oh Oh no, help me, team. Pray for me.
So what exactly do you want from me?
I mean, apart from the third time that I'd be asking.
Yes, you want access, but clearly you want something else.
Well, there's a bit of a double meaning there, but specifically, I'm looking for some family trees.
Anyone in particular?
I have a couple of names in mind. My understanding from the lovely comedic duo from the front desk is that they're all locked up on the first floor, and you are the access to it.
Correct. You at least have ears.
I
Dumps books. Strength check.
Fuck me. Hey, we're waking up now.
You are finally waking up, and you've decided, yep, okay, I could take this.
Look, I survived that goblin. This is nothing.
That floor has restricted access. I'm afraid even I don't control that. I give access, but that's about it. Assuming you give me good reason. Dumps.
I feel like the scratch my back, you scratch my back, I scratch yours is being very heavily enacted right now.
Is it? I didn't notice.
No, I guess you wouldn't. I mean, worry not. I've had harder to get than you.
Dumps. Strength
Ah,
check.
fuck! I'm just winding her off at this point. Come on, fuck! I got 7 again!
It's getting very hard to walk.
I'm glad all I had was my raincoat on the way out.
Dumps more books. Strength check. It's getting heavy, but you can kind of stamp your way across. Alright, put them here, please.
I feel like that fucking mouse out of Cinderella with the cheese.
Yep. Put them here.
As they are, or would you rather them in smaller piles?
She's staring at you.
I'm staring
Menacingly.
back at her. I'm staring back at her sweetly and sarcastically.
I need you to do me a dex saving throw with disadvantage.
Sure. Watch this be the one fucking time I actually roll good. That is broken.
Again.
So it's specifically saving throws that's broken.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that macro.
Right, d20 plus 1. And I'll just roll that twice. Oh well. Enjoy your 6. One roll had to come through for me. It wasn't the first one though.
You hear the wind whistle behind you, but so laden with books, you don't really have the best maneuverability at this time. The book meringue appears
Oh no.
and walloped you on the head,
As it does.
as it does.
Fuck's sake. See, this is why I needed that temporary HP. You guys have no fucking idea. This bitch is brutal.
Books. Table.
Dinner 7, not Tuesday.
No.
I've got to the end of the divorce.
Also
I'll put the books
94.
down.
Investigation.
Sure.
You see that as you put the books down as they were, there is actually an order to them. It would appear that she wasn't just pulling books out at random and throwing them at you at random.
Is there a recognizable pattern, or is it just that they're
It
kind of like...
seems to be like a progression of study. You don't know very much about toxicology, which is exactly the sectors that she was going through.
Uh-huh.
But from what you can see, all the books near the top are referencing the kind of like top level of understandings of things, while the ones at the bottom are more in-depth into very particular parts of the field.
As she works her way down the pile, she's more educated.
Yes. She starts flicking through them. Starts like tossing them on the table behind her.
I can see there was at least a system in all the madness.
Of course there's a system. You run a clinic for 10 years, you learn a thing or two about being efficient with your time.
Fast as she's going through these.
Yeah, she's literally just strumming through the pages and then throwing them away.
And they're just, oh my god. Where's that fucking book, Meringue? I'm so annoyed.
You don't see where it is.
I will just comfortably take a seat and just, I want to observe. Because eventually she'll give in with my presence.
She slowly paces, but she's flicking through these books at quite an incredible speed. It's only been like 10 minutes and like the pile's been reduced to like maybe 4 books.
That's extremely impressive, actually. Dude, I had like 30 of the fucking things.
You ended up with about 46.
Okay, fair enough. Actual number. I respect.
She kind of like pauses on one book, kind of reads the paragraph, rolls her eyes and tosses it on top of this bookcase.
I'm just expecting to see a little patch of mist in a second.
Yeah, there's some mist leaking off the top of the shelf here.
So does he just live up there, or?
I shall be honest, I don't exactly know what he is. Other than I created it, I think.
You think?
Think of it as a familiar, but not.
I feel like I'm stating the obvious, but for someone who's been extremely sure of themselves, you have a mystery.
And I would research it more if people would stop telling me to start researching their own bloody things for them.
So, he enjoys light reading then?
He reads the things that I need a bit more time to read. What he reads, I read.
So he is an actual familiar.
Of sorts. There was that one time that somebody threw a book at him. I had a bump on my head for a week.
That's not how familiars work. But you
now
already knew that.
Now you understand why I say it's a familiar, but not.
How did you come across him?
He appeared one day.
Just out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. She picks up another book, but she's actually like flicking through it quite slowly.
Can I see what the book's title is?
The book's title is The Incurable Toxins.
You know, for a woman with the persona of an ice queen and a book meringue, incurable toxins seems like an oddly dangerous mix for you to be handling.
Rolls eyes. 69.
Nice.
Yes, I am a doctor by trade. And I have a puzzle on my hands that none can answer.
Are you asking the right people the right questions?
Oh, I've asked the right people. They won't answer. Which is why they probably sent a couple of assassins after me, but those heads are well on their way to return to sender.
Yeah, I've heard about this a couple of times today. And given him up there and wherever the fudge that thing went, I can see why you're not having much bother with them.
No. Well, they like to pretend that they know what they're doing, but they're idiots. Uneducated, rough. Hardly worth the time and effort, honestly.
So what, you need somebody to keep them off your back so you can actually work out your little mystery?
No. What I need is the Vossai to fucking talk. But of course, as a lore keeper, I can't use my normal... I cannot simply pursue that. Nor do I get to research it very often. I don't have a clinic to run anymore.
Now, that was not the name from earlier. That was the Ninfin, the Vossai. It's the first time they've been mentioned today.
No. For today, yes.
Yeah, just no, specifically today. I'm aware of them.
Yeah.
So you're telling me the one person that runs the biggest library in this entire city doesn't get to pull a few strings?
I would. I pull many strings, and strings that people don't even realize.
Not the heart ones. I was
waste of time, honestly. I have no time for such things. I have a girl with a time limit, and I am not one to fail.
Oh. Relation?
None to me. Daughter of a High Lord.
Oh. Talk about pressure.
Indeed.
Care to share?
She glances
Nothing
at
better to do.
She glances at your hands. Are you wearing gloves?
He would be, yes. I don't have. His artwork is not his final design.
Yes. Okay. So you are wearing gloves, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's no one of that you need to worry about.
No, but out loud brainstorming can't hurt, and I've got nothing better to do. This all looks a bit beyond me, and you don't seem to have the time to teach.
People always want me to teach. I don't have time to teach. I have work to do. And not enough hours in the day.
So I shan't ask you to teach, but out loud working, English is a terrible fucking language, and we should abolish it. Abolish it! Fuck! Oh, God. 2 more brain cells might do the trick.
I doubt 2 is going to be enough.
Well, that's all I've really got to offer, so crack on them.
585,283.
Wasn't expecting that to have a number.
You'll be surprised what has numbers. Also 94.
I'd be more surprised at what doesn't have a number yet.
That's for me to know and you not to find out.
I like a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, not Tuesday.
I'm busy on Tuesdays. I'm busy every day.
That's fine. I too am busy on Tuesday.
I suppose I can grant you some access to the floor if you tell me what you're looking for.
I mean, I prefer a bed, but you know.
53.
Oh, okay, we're back in the right direction. Right. Military records, family names, not really anything specific. I just want to do a little bit of history. And
access to family records is restricted for particular reasons. People don't just want people nosing around the high family records, for example. I need to know what specific sections you want so my friend can keep an eye on you.
I mean, so if I'm being watched, just don't let me near the high ones. I'm not interested in them.
Well, one can't be too careful. It's good to know what business happens in, I suppose, my library now.
Those set of eyes keeping me away from the stuff I'm not meant to be looking at. That seems like a fair compromise.
Raise his eyebrow.
Alternatively, if you want to be really safe, you could use your own and just be there. You never know. Get me out your hair quicker. You know? 7 o'clock's coming and you look as if you've got a lot to do before then.
She groans aloud, and the book kind of thumps on the table. I have a child, well, not so much a child, a young woman, essentially on a time limit and needs a cure. A cure that only the Vossai have been able to supply because the Frenthos are desperate. I don't have time to keep an eye on you.
Then we double that time and work out a mystery, and then you'll have all the time in the world.
And how exactly can you help with this? You don't appear to have any medical knowledge of any description.
I would not disagree with that. But like I said, lack of information gets us nowhere.
All you need to know is that there is a girl within the High family who has been poisoned, a slow-acting one, blessedly. And it is causing problems politically, and I have been tasked to deal with it.
Okay, I reverb.
Uh-huh.
Back. Okay, player knowledge time.
Yes.
Okay. There is a certain amount of common sense that me as a player could apply into this.
Mm-hmm.
But there's things about this world I need to know to comfortably make those like assumptions.
Okay, go.
How advanced is medical in this world?
Medical is, you have your traditional apothecary stuff.
Okay.
They are starting to experiment, however, with certain, like, kind of like internal healing sort of thing. Kind of think FF14 sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
There is magical means of healing as well, which they are experimenting with, and they're just starting to break out into actual, proper surgery. Like, think of kind of today's standards, but it's kind of not quite ours yet.
Okay,
like 1800s.
So anything that involves a physical spell is completely on the table?
Yes.
Okay. Anything up to what, like 80s, 90s is on table? Or are we talking...
1800s sort of thing.
Oh, we're talking that far back. Right,
yeah.
Okay.
So they're not quite at like doing transplants and blood transfusions and shit like that, but yeah.
That was good. I was literally about to ask about like blood transfusions. That's why I wanted to check.
Yeah.
Because that's a common sense thing, but if that's not a thing in this world.
They have a lot of research, because you're in the medicine thing here. They do have an awful lot of knowledge on this information. A lot of it seems to be like ancient books, however.
Okay.
That answer your question?
Yeah, I just want to make, because my immediate go-to there was like blood transfusion, but then I was like, I do not know if that's a thing in this world.
It's an early experimentation.
Right, Cullen would not know about it then.
Yeah.
He's just dumb. So, life transference is off the table?
Yes, of sorts. We certainly have tried.
That would have had a few poor souls on the ground.
Light, blessedly. We don't kill people for this sort of nonsense.
No, sorry, life transference is literally a spell.
Yeah, I don't know the spell too well. I don't know the spell off the top of my head.
You damage yourself to heal another.
Oh, I see.
But it's literally a life energy thing. But if we're talking about someone that's like fucking poisoned.
Yeah. It gives time, but not else.
And given the extensive collection you've got here, I imagine you haven't even remotely pinpointed what actually poisoned her.
It's a new one, unfortunately. Or a mixture. We're still trying to dissect it, but the Vossai have done an excellent job at masking exactly how to cure this. Much to my frustration. If I had my clinic, I would probably already have this done by now.
And you don't have that because...
Oh, there just so happened to be a fire in my clinic. Right as I became lore keeper. Who would have ever have guessed that such a tragedy would ever befall? Such a small little clinic.
I know. Is this a kind of thing you could set up anywhere? Or how much did you lose?
I lost about 10 years of research in that building. Yes, I kept copies, but miraculously my copies have vanished. Evidently the Vossai helped themselves when they managed to get past some of those defenses. Not making that mistake again.
Right, so a fresh clinic isn't actually going to get you anything because you don't have the materials.
No, my research is what I need, and I know the Vossai keep a copy, but I have no idea where. And unfortunately, as much as I would love to go and sort them out, I am otherwise held here.
Don't happen to have any of the remnants, do you? Remnants.
They did a very thorough job. Any remnants are still in my head. Blessedly, photographic memory helps.
Take out a book that clearly isn't from the library. It's unmarked, so there's no title or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I start carefully searching through it.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I am for now. I'm trying to see if there's anything that he could like input on this. Then again, I'm sure she's just like, Unga Munga man, why does he even have a book?
Yeah. Eventually, the pail is now back as it was.
It's on the other side.
On this table now. I see. 2 books come flying back and join the pail.
Ha, from our Dargan friend.
Yes. Well, your company is much appreciated. However, I believe you both have things to do.
That depends. Are any of us things?
Everything is a thing.
I've noticed that with you.
She just starts tossing them up back towards the dragon. And then little pockets of mist pop out of some of these bookcases and the books reappear.
Little fucker has teleport. What the hell? This little fucker's amazing. I love this.
Very well. You may enter the family records. You are not allowed into the middle section, however.
Just let me know where the eyes are so I don't bother them and they don't bother me.
You'll hear it if you decide to go anywhere near that you shouldn't be.
I'd rather just not have the chance of being decapitated again.
No high families for a start.
Not even interested.
There are certain families that do have restricted access. High generals, for example.
Actually, on that note, I bring out the currently unnamed wild magic book that is locked to the Ninfun family.
Mm-hmm.
I place it at the table and I question her. So what's the deal with this then?
It's a book on wild magic.
Not what I meant. And I open the page and it has like that note on it. I don't know if it's magical or not.
Yes, the restrictions. Treaties with the Ninfun family, they have generously taken these books from their own studies and collections to donate to the library under the condition that they do not leave the library.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
If you require sections from it, we do have a copy section. The receptionist downstairs will certainly scribe parts for you if you give them time.
Oh, lovely jubbly. Thank you for that info. I might make use of that. Crack on.
But yes, certain families are off limits without specific reasons. High generals, the high families, that sort of thing.
So, out of physical interest, what's the deal with one family quite happy to allow another family to just start killing off? If you're talking about a family that literally has the cure of a poison, it stands to suggest that they also made it.
Correct.
Well, didn't need that confirmed. So what's the real deal?
Real deal of what, exactly?
Oh, come on. Everybody talks about this warring nonsense politics is a load of bollocks anyway. But we're talking about someone literally about to fucking die on their deathbed to a poison that somebody else has a cure for. So what do they want? If it's just the person dead, they could have done it a million different ways. You're a perfect example of that. Why like this, though?
I know that the Vossai have made demands of the front thus. In return for some of these demands, they get a antidote, quote unquote, she says with a twist of her face. It doesn't remove the poison. What we suspect happens is that it does cure that particular toxin while introducing another, or at the very minimum activating another part of it.
So damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Exactly.
Motive?
What's that, sorry?
Motive.
They want things. I don't know exactly why. I stay out of the politics. The front does would be the answer to that.
Oh, they just had to go and make things convoluted, didn't they?
As far as I know, the front doors just want this to be over. The Vossai are the ones that are being, how to put this, difficult.
Right. So what you're saying is, we cure one wee lassie of her troubling poison, put another house in the fucking shitter for it, and that frees you up for dinner.
She raises an eyebrow. Tell you what, I'll agree to that.
That's it. No conditions, no backtalk, no threats of bookerang when I'm not looking.
Oh, those threats are always there, but if you do
no.
somehow manage to cure what I have not been able to find a cure for, and you somehow resolve this political tension that's been a pain in my arse, certainly, I wouldn't mind seeing the boss side being a little bit dealt with, especially after what happened to my clinic and my patients.
Well, from what you're going on, finding the cure isn't your issue, is it? Not in the traditional medical sense that you're looking for.
Just to double check, what are you insinuating?
She literally says that they have the cure for it, but she's basically trying to create it because they're not handing it to her.
Yeah.
He's making a criticism of the fact that she's bashing herself against a wall that she's clearly, at her own admission, not going to get over, rather than just involving herself in the aspects that she doesn't like to try and get something that's already created. Basically, he's calling her out, as shitty as a situation that she's in, for the fact that she's focusing on what she does best, even though it's not getting her anywhere. Compared to trying to work with others, because clearly she's having this whole lone wolf attitude, to try and be a substantial force and actually use her position for as much leverage as she can get out of it.
I see, yeah.
To work and potentially get something. You know, as much as it's shitty to make deals when you're literally dealing with someone's life, she's literally bashing her head here while somebody's dying.
Yeah.
when she could just get herself involved in the politics. As shitty as Cullen really fucking hates that. But the point still stands.
Mhm.
She has all of this intellect and talent here that she could probably word her way around the entire fucking... Forgive me, help me out with the house name.
Which one?
Hi.
Vosai?
Vosai, yeah. Vosai. She could literally probably like silver tongue her way around the entire fucking house before she even remotely makes a start on whatever she's doing here.
Ah, I see. Okay. Allow me to respond then.
And she's probably smart enough to work out that's what he is saying.
Yes. I think you've been in the city long enough to know that politics is not that simple.
I've been alive long enough to know that politics isn't that simple. Just because we hate it doesn't mean we don't need to get our hands dirty.
Allow me to simplify this for you then. I am Lorekeeper. I am a neutral force. If I start messing around in too many houses' business, that's bad for me. But the Frenthos are doing the dirty work of trying to get their hands on the cure themselves. I'm trying to make the cure myself in case they fail. And we have other houses working with the Vosai, or trying to work with the Vosai, to try and weasel something out of them. We are all pawns in the same game, working for the same cause.
He gets up at this point. So at your audit mission, you're the one neutral party.
I must be.
I'm gonna leave you with that thought then.
And what exactly am I supposed to do? If I ruin my position, I lose everything, and then I won't be able to help anybody.
You'll forgive me. At this rate, you're going to lose everything. That bookerang isn't going to save you for the rest of your life, and I don't mean that from a skill perspective. If they are dead set on it happening, they're eventually going to work you out.
Which is why I'm not getting involved in the politics, because that's only going to put a larger target on me. Trying to find a cure on my own has only gotten mild Vosai attention, before they are confident that I won't find it. If I start getting myself involved and trying to twix it out of them, then yes, I will certainly be dead within the month.
So if I may, before I put my foot really in it, who else outside the house knows? And I'm not looking for names. I imagine you have a number for that.
Knows of the situation.
Specifically. Basically what you told me.
Outside of the Frenthos? 6, perhaps? I am unsure how much the Frenthos have spilt outside.
And that's their grave to dig if they want to.
The Frenthos are trying to be delicate with the situation, as you can imagine.
I can relate. On a level. What is this music change? Why? What the fuck is this?
I was getting a bit sick of the burn on loop.
Oh, that's okay.
Especially because the burn is my alarm clock as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
Time to get her. Oh my god, I just realised I don't have work tomorrow. What a day. Anyway. God, she is a talker.
It is Euphoria.
Oh, yeah. So, update the to-do list. Save one girl's life. Don't cause war between families. Give at least one person an ass kicking. Bring in some form of agreement and policy that we don't go around poisoning each other without having access to cures of it. Give you a fucking break. And then put you at the actual bottom of that list.
One day, perhaps. Maybe not my lifetime.
Don't count yourself out. 43's young.
Raise his eyebrow. I'm not 43.
Beg your pardon. Maybe I hadn't worked that one out before. I'm not gonna lie, when she said 43 at the start of the conversation, I thought she was meaning her age.
No, that was how many times she'd heard that.
Okay, I'd not clocked on to what statement she was meaning that to, so I thought she meant her age.
No, not her age.
Okay, I'll retract that then. That's fine. Misunderstanding. Right. Don't burn out in the meantime. And also don't hit me with that fucking book again.
Don't go into the restricted areas and you'll be fine.
I was just observing.
Aha.
Hey, you said your eyes in the place. Don't shoot the messenger.
I have many eyes in this place.
Right, I'm sure you'll have a perfectly fine time getting those books back. It's a shame that dragon can't get them all out for you as well.
Oh, he can.
You weren't meant to tell me that.
Oh, I want you to know that I made you suffer.
No.
And she walks away.
Clearly, she's never met a goblin. Right, where the fuck is the stairs?
Other side of the room.
Yeah, I was like, where's my little portal? And don't fuck about with it. Boink. Boink.
Oh, is it?
Boink.
Hang on. No. Yeah, this one might be a bit... But
Yeah.
I'll just take you up.
Bonk. Boink. There we go.
Alright, let's me
Sorted
move
it
you.
myself.
Let me put you by the stairs then. Alrighty, so you're heading upstairs then?
Yes, without getting booked. Did I really clip that?
Apparently so.
Okay, well that one works perfectly fine. I don't know why the upstairs one was working.
Yeah, it's probably not
Okay.
linked properly. Let me go over here. I need to make sure I get the right layer.
Oh yeah, this is like a layered thing, isn't it? Which is the fucking shadow.
Yep. Which one is it? It will be that visible to players. That actually. Hang on, I might need to just. This should be on. Oh, there we go. I can just do that.
Hello, cat.
Off that two ticks, sorry. He's being accepted. Fine. Okay, alright. Alrighty.
Oh boy. You thought Euphoria was bad, let's fucking go.
Alrighty, you head upstairs and there's no book.
There's no book to assassinate me this time.
For once.
For what? I only tried once, what the hell? I was good. I backed off. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right. Let's fucking do it then.
Alrighty.
Is everything marked?
Yep.
I have a... Actually, slight retcon. Can I go to the front desk first?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to set up that... Oh, they are not there. Yes,
Oh.
they are. They're over here.
Yes.
The unnamed wild magic book that isn't allowed to be taken out. Can I
Yes.
make use of that scribing service to
Yumi.
get notes out of it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want that RP'd or are we just cracking on to the good stuff?
We can crack on to the good stuff.
Okay,
Certainly,
hand-
we'll get that scribed. It'll take a couple of days, but we can mail it out to you when it's finished.
Oh, lovely jubbly. Here's my address.
Fantastic, thank you.
I don't know my fucking address.
I'll make an address for you.
I don't know my fucking... Hey, here's my number. I don't have a mobile phone. Long range message spell.
Alrighty.
Right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy. Alright, there's the middle bit that I don't need to fucking worry about. I'm just checking this. This literally goes all the way to fucking A. Right. I have 4 names to look up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Let's start with the big one before somebody comes looking for me.
Yeah.
That's not O, that's a Q. Right then. Lay it on me.
You start flicking through the books, and there is certainly a fairly substantial section for O'Malley. Let me go on the marbled fires. Hello, cat. You're here for snugs.
Oh god, those documents.
There's a document coming. Ah, it's not too big. Nice.
Is this a public document or should this just be a me document?
I mean, I was gonna put it on stream, so.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
See. So I'm just gonna plop this in marbled fires for just in case, because I know what our DMs are like. And then I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this up on stream.
Bruh!
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Why did I feel attacked?
Where's OBS?
No, you're not wrong. Oh god.
Right.
Oh, these are some names.
Indeed. Alright, let me plop this here, so.
Oh no, I can't believe you've done this.
What you mean?
You know what I fucking mean, women.
Talk stream through this. Let's go. Where are you looking so I can direct them here?
Oh god. There's pages. There's multiple pages? What? Hold on.
I only have this one prepped for you. So, if you do want other ones done, I can get them made.
Okay. So just because I do see some formatting,
Yes.
could you give us the rundown of how to read this document? How does this document work?
Right. So this is essentially a quick family tree here. So if we start from the top middle, so we have Ivano O'Malley and Diana Zephyr. They are not on this page, but you turn to that page for them. And then we're going on to their children. So if you go off to the side, it will say turn the previous page back for these particular children of this couple of Ivano and Diana. And also on the same
There was
on the other
6 in
side.
total.
Yes. So they were very busy. They had 6 kids.
Strange for the O'Malley line.
So this particular page is working with Victoria O'Malley. So these are all laid out the same. There is when Cullen looks through the pages, you'll see that there's a key. So if it has a blue border, it means that they were magical. They were able to use the arcane.
Okay.
If they were black, they were not able to use the arcane. It's very simple. It's got the name, birth, where they were born, when they married, where they married, and died, and where they were buried, and their occupation during their life. So, are we going from youngest to oldest or oldest to youngest?
Right, well, you realise that I'm the only one that has context for a lot of these names.
Yes. But that's
But
fine.
I am seeing several branches.
Yes. So, obviously,
First-
we have... Oh, on you go. On you go. You describe.
Well, first of all, I'm finding out that I have 2 uncles.
Yes.
Like, blood-related uncles.
Mm-hmm.
I was not aware of this. I mean, the obvious thing is if we go all the way to the right-hand side here, we literally have where I end up.
On to the right, yep.
Yep. Shout-outs to that birthday. Cole and Lillian. You bastards. So for context stream, I have 0 known family history. There was mom and there was dad, and that was about it. Everybody was quite happy. Young, not really much to go on. to get to the end of this bottle before this talk ends. So, things to note. Lillian is she's actually from where Cullen is from. It was Cole that moved in with her in the now abandoned, quote unquote abandoned, hometown of Cullen. So that's why she is magical. She's literally built in that. I don't know if you have solidified the lore that we talked about with her, so I'm not going to talk about that here.
Yeah.
We can talk about that later, just in case it becomes relevant.
Mm.
Papio does not have magic in him at all. And as far as Cullen has been told, he has never been able to use magic. He has, there's no evidence that goes against that hampers that. He's never said anything about having magic in the bloodline going further up, which unfortunately we're finding out that his mammy did.
Yep.
Alistair really got it good. Everybody here had fucking magic.
Mm-hmm.
But he did marry into magic as well.
Yes.
Arcane researcher. Right? So Papio was a general, uncle, captain, and uncle number 2, high general. I'll be honest, I have a base knowledge of military ranks, but I
Mine is
definitely
custom.
Oh, right. So right, so top to bottom, high general, general, captain.
Yes.
Right, yeah, so it's still logical. What the fuck is a wind mistress?
What is a wind mistress?
I mean, she's in the Navy, so I assume that's just technical jargon for...
Also, for you, for reference, look at where her birthplace is. If that rings any bells.
Oh no, I know that capital city.
Uh-huh.
I'm also noticing something called the O'Malley Estate that keeps coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts to Emmett, former postmaster.
Yeah, yes.
I found my reference. Granny was a hygiene. There's just an entire fucking family here. Arcane researcher, you two have no fucking clue. So, this raises a lot of fucking questions.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we remember back to the lunch of very coldness.
Yes.
3 names were handed to me over the table.
Uh-huh.
One was Alistair. One was Blair. One was
Briar.
Cole. Sorry, what did I say? Did I say
Blair.
Blair? Briar. Also, ABC, shoutouts.
Unintentional, by the way.
Sure.
Not in alphabetical order.
Not in here, anyway.
For reference, this is in terms of like actual family connections. Like siblings will be oldest on the left, youngest on the right.
Okay, thank you. That was actually going to be my question about like why is it laid out like this.
Yeah. So what are you looking at just now? Or just everything in general?
I'm taking in everything in general because what this now suggests is that there's just a bunch of O'Malleys running the fuck around, and yet, how do I put this? Why were those names being hammered at me? Because they knew my name at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But why would you jump to conclusions about things and then name these very three specific people? Because they aren't the only ones that have military status here.
Yeah.
So it's interesting that it would be those specific 3 that were mentioned. More importantly, does this mean that some of them are here in the city? There's a lot of questions with this. Shouts to one of them being a lawyer.
Yes.
Love the theatre director and singer. I love that. Shout outs to Sophia.
Sophiana.
Sophiana. Fuck me, dude. I need to zoom in. Hi Merida, how you doing, love? Hi Valakai, how you Hi Eleanor, how's you know who? Stop,
For reference, the
uh-huh.
current year is 1333.
1333.
That is the current year.
So, here's a genuine question. So the fact that Cullen is on here is unnamed.
Yes.
How would they even have known that they had a kid? To begin
You
with.
don't know that. You don't have the sufficient ways of finding that knowledge out. Unless,
I
of
don't.
course, you ring a ding ding, you're dead.
I
On the
don't
old
think
sending.
I don't think I can ring a ding ding him. He's very far away.
I mean, that's what sending's for. I do have a full postal service available as well, but that does include sending.
They can't. The postal service can't find him. You gotta remember that. He can't be found.
I mean, I don't know how it works with sending. Because you don't need to know where somebody is for that.
Oh yeah, but that's not a physical postal service.
Yeah, but it's still part of the postal service. The postal service do offer that service.
Oh really? How
Yes.
could they lock onto somebody? then?
They give you a scroll. You literally,
Interesting.
you literally
I'd be
buy
in-
a scroll of sending from them.
I'd be interesting to know if that's sending blocked or not, because that is a thing.
Well, we're going to have to discuss whether or not that would be up or down or what.
That would seem like a bit of a security flaw.
Yeah, but maybe they were just like, okay, if you're heading out, I'd like to at least be able to get in touch with you if something happens.
Right.
Because remember, he is all on his own there.
He is. I hope he doesn't need to be getting his arse kicked. Right, so this is the actual tree. Is there anything going into descriptions about these people and what they did? Like, specifically?
So this is the
This-
specific tree. There is biographies. Kind of like footnotes of essentially key parts of their lives. So, where would you like to go?
I'd like to start with Cole.
Alright, let's go with Cole.
Hello, Daddy-O.
So,
Why is there an entire family tree that I don't know about?
Cole O'Malley was born on the 18th day of the 6th full moon in 1275 on the O'Malley estate. He was educated by tutors who came to the O'Malley estate. Some of the more notable tutors in Herrera at the time. He ended up joining the army. He joined the army at 16. Served right up until he was about. Oh, hang on. I've got a. Is this actually on this? Let me double check. Was I clever? Or do I actually have? Because I know I've got dates in here, but that's for something else. That one. No, I don't have that, so I'm gonna have to back with it. Okay. So when he was 27, he was on a joint military mission, or joint military exercise with Salaness. That is when he met one Lillian Relieva. The footnote also indicates that she was the one who chased upon seeing him. After a year or so of long distance courtship, the general, now general at that rank, decided to retire formally from the army. Had his ceremonies, his awards and such like, and went down to Salaness to live with his new lover. He went off grid for a little bit. Then at 29, he came back on grid in order to have a wedding that his family could attend, and it was a full military showing as well, because obviously he's a former general born in Nava, need to show respect and whatnot.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was a big wedding, much to Lillian's dismay. And they had that wedding, and then he went off grid. The only footnote it says is that there was a message that was inputted from Briar O'Malley saying that he had received word that he did have a son, and that was all. That was the last contact they've had.
Okay. Okay. That's as far as it goes. I was waiting for the malicious subplot.
No, that's it.
Okay. Let's go to the middle child next.
Alistair. Yes. Want me to run down, or are you reading through everything just now?
Oh no, you crack on. Stream content.
Alright. So Alistair was born on the 14th day of the 11th moon, 1273. He, like his brother Cole, was educated in the same way. He joined the army age 16 along with everybody else. Conscription was mandatory at that time. I can't remember what the proper term is. When you have mandatory military time.
National service, I think it's called.
Yeah. So he joined at 16, stayed until 24. Around about that time was when he met Farah Nacella, who hailed from Orinava herself. The two were married on the 19th day of the 7th full moon. And at that point, Alistair kind of hung up his captain, because he rose to captain at that point, and decided he wanted to spend more time with his family, as that was now growing. On the 13th day of the second full moon, records are unclear, but there was some kind of accident, and that caused the unfortunate deaths of Farah, Olivia, and Wynne O'Malley. Alistair was injured in the process, but survived. Very soon afterwards, his magic awoken. And that was at the age of 40 that happened.
It says that in the notes.
Yes.
Does
It gives you the year, so you actually can calculate from his date of birth that he was about 40 at this time.
Does it have any records of where he resides now?
It's vague, but let me make sure I actually get the... Actually, let's go back onto the stream. Now, let me hide this for a second. So I'm gonna take you onto the world map for a second.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna get into position here. I'm position for this one.
I'm watching this on stream, by the way.
Oh, okay, I was just gonna teleport you over.
No, it's fine. I can watch from everybody else's view. It's fine.
Okay. It's vague exactly where he is, because very soon afterwards he is very, very difficult to track. A lot of people would put that down to grief, but he threw himself into the same research that his wife was looking into, or potentially has branched out. We don't know. And what they do know is that there have been sightings near the Valen Mountains. That's all you know. He has been sighted in the ports of Norraine. And I need to open up another map, make sure I double check that town name. Regional. So it's the towns of Norraine and Stranmore.
Okay. Okay. Can I request a written format of all this later on?
Yes.
Or even like a TLDR? I mean, I've always got the stream to look back at anyway.
Yes.
Okay.
This. His current activity is unknown. Other than that he is in arcane research and he appears within Shreda from time to time.
Right. And last but not least, technically first.
Yes, the firstborn. So, Briar O'Malley is the eldest of the three, born on the 16th day of the 12th full moon, 1270. Same education, joined the army at the same time. Unlike his brothers, he continued. When his mother passed away, or retired from active duty, Briar took over as High General.
Oh, okay.
It's common for High General to be passed down through families, which is why High General has been within the O'Malley family for many, 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 many generations.
So, I'm taking that he's in that current position right now.
He is currently High General of Orinava, yes.
Okay. Do they reside here?
Yes.
'Cause Orinava... Okay, so they literally reside in this city.
They reside within Hreda, yes. Literally
Okay.
within the O'Malley estate in Hreda.
That's right here.
Yes. While he was on service, in his younger days, he ran across Indira Sarenza, a native of Zarlavi, a rare native, for she is one of the nomadic flotillas that prowl the seas. She eventually left her fleet and has since been part of the Navy, helping them with her skills. And they had two children, Valakai O'Malley and Sophiana. Valakai ran into Merida at some point in his life, and Sophiana met Roman as well. And within the last year or two, last year, Valakai and Merida did have their first daughter, first child. So Briar is currently High General of Orinava. High General of Orinava essentially has the control of the entire army of Orinava. The army, the navy, and the beginnings of an air force as well.
Oh god, so he's like the top dog.
He is the top dog. So if the he doesn't do policy, but when the high houses start acting up, he can basically go, okay, you see that family there? I want them gone. The army, the navy, will turn on them, and all of the other houses as well. Yes, it creates a power vacuum, but at that point they will then raise either another noble family, or someone else will rise up to fill that spot. But they basically rule whether or not a ruling family lives or dies.
Bruh.
And that is the purpose of a High General. It's to be the person who keeps the high families in check.
The cat who watches the watchman.
Yep. And that is the duty of High General.
Fuck's sake. That's pretty tight. Okay. So, the burning question here.
Yes.
Victoria.
Yes.
Why was O'Malley the passed down name?
Because Edmund married into the O'Malley family, because the O'Malley name was far more potent than the Chrysalis name. O'Malley is much more world famous.
Oh no.
And Victoria being High General, she, in her own words, according to the book, says that she did not feel right surrendering her name when her name basically represented the sword and shield of Orinava.
Oh.
There's also some other bits of information I should add in here. So, Alistair came into magic in 1313 at the age of 40. Olivia, the eldest of the two daughters, she came into magic at age 4 in 1304. Wynne had it at birth.
Oh.
Valakai came into magic at the age of 27 in 1330, so he's only had it for 3 years, for reference. Victoria came into magic at 12 in 1251. So far, of all the magic users you've looked at, only one was born with magic, but that might have been the mother's influence.
Belica is literally the same age.
Mm-hmm.
They're both literally 27. But he doesn't have a magical parent at all. He has
doesn't
magical ancestry, but he doesn't have a physical parent.
Notice, however, if we were to update this, Briar is not magical. His mother is not magical. He's magical, somehow. Cole is not magical. But this unnamed O'Malley son, which might be you, is magical. It seems to have skipped 2 of the sons and gone to their son.
What the fuck are you up to?
What do you mean? I ain't done none.
Well, it's not the rot, so we're already doing good.
Is that Cancer 2.0? Relax.
Shh. These people are here. They're literally here.
Yeah.
This entire Briar side is here.
Yes. Every member of this family on Briar side currently resides within Orinava, within Hreda.
And now I know that.
You don't know about Alistair, and you obviously know where Cole is.
Alistair could be... Alistair's in literal bumfuck nowhere right now. There's an entire fucking family and they're right here on my doorstep.
Yep.
Is there anything else on them? I'm very... The conversation at the lunch makes a lot more sense now. It came across as oddly malicious at the time.
Uh-huh.
But now, obviously, this is an entirely different angle. But
Yeah.
that also causes issues.
Yes. Additional information that you need to know, because late magic is very common in this family, they are studied quite a fair bit by the Nifuns. Trying to figure out why and what triggers it.
There's that name again.
Yep.
Yep. We're just out here torturing kids for the fun of it. I'ma call them out. Right. Okay. Is that everything?
Unless you have any other specific information you'd like to know.
Well, Granny and Grandpa are dead.
Yes.
So that's as far as that goes. I have cousins.
Yep.
That's nice. A massive burning question is why didn't Cole reach out?
You don't know.
No. No, I fucking don't know. He had an entire family right there. And he didn't... sorry. An entire powerful family.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't reach out to them. This is now a man that watched as his entire town vanished into thin fucking air, including his own wife, and has basically doorstep access to this city's entire fucking resource. And in 2 decades, he's never reached out. Why?
That's a question for Cole to answer.
Ring, 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 ring. Dad, why are you a dick?
Do you now also understand where Promethea is coming from as well?
With the conversation earlier?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. The information has been gathered and processed. But again, these families and that, they were really fucking bad about the way they put this across. Because they seemed extreme, as if there was, like, malicious intent going on.
Yeah. It was most likely suspicion on their part that was misinterpreted.
So, Euphoria, things have changed. Book me in for not Tuesday. Things have changed. Anyway, I am not getting this book out of here, obviously.
No, absolutely not.
No.
Let me make sure.
Can I copy this?
You can probably write it down. Have you got a journal or something? Have you got equipment to write?
I quite literally have my spellbook on me at all times.
Good. Yeah, you can take notes.
Okay, do I have time to basically carbon copy this into it?
Do you want to carbon copy the entire family tree, and notes?
Okay, I realize that there's like the turning of pages.
Yes.
But I'd want this is the tree that I can only focus on. Knowing great uncles and all that shit has no benefit to me right now. They're probably all fucking dead.
For reference, your great uncles and great aunts, they do also have children themselves, and it's the same sort of thing. It's like magic has sporadically popped up in their children, and most of it's been quite like. There's even one example of one of them that didn't get magic until 63.
Bruh. So it's literally the same kind of tree layout.
Yeah.
But we're starting to get so dejected that they're not as real. Is there small notes? Are a lot of them in the military as well and all of that?
A lot of them have military service. However, because Briar, it went through Victoria and down through Briar, most of them have kind of moved away from they're either directly in the military or they're moved onto other fields like research, or they're actually in completely different fields entirely. Because they don't have the weight of High General running through their family, so they can like, oh, thank God, we don't need to worry about this.
Okay, I would like to take the time to carbon copy this exact page.
Yep.
From Emmett and Victoria down.
Yep.
So I don't know if you need to time check me on that one, but
I'm gonna say it's gonna take you about. I'm gonna give it about 45 minutes for you to do that.
Okay.
It's gonna take you probably about an hour and a half if you want to take like any of the notes as well that I read out. Just to make sure that you've got like a copy of what you need.
He would take the notes.
Okay, yeah. So you spend about an hour and a half taking notes of everything.
Uh-huh. The fuck have I wandered into?
What have you wandered into?
Actual bruh. I mean, Euphoria's fucking busy up her own arse up there. There's no way she's coming to check on me.
You do feel the sensation that there's eyes on you, though.
That's fine. They're just doing their thing. We don't question it. I'm staying away from the middle section. That was the agreement. Everybody's quite happy.
Alright, so what are you doing now?
Okay, I'm still on the world map.
Yep.
Thank you. When it eventually loads.
Shouldn't take too long.
Okay. Well, that was a fucking trip. Oh. Most of my questions have been answered.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to go to B. I took a note of this earlier, and it's good to have a data comparison. So, you'll forgive me.
Yep.
Brisea
Double check.
Bracera?
Where did I type that? That's in here. By Sarah.
By Sarah. Okay. Can I look at theirs?
You
don't know if you
take
have
a
a
flick
resource for
through.
that.
No, I don't have a resource for that. I'll just take notes off my head. You look for Becerra. It's certainly a much smaller family than what you have. It is a small noble family. On the outskirts, they have a couple of estates just outside of the city. And much like the O'Malleys, they also have a history of magic that kind of pops in and out at random ages, although theirs seems to be clustered at a lot younger. There doesn't seem to be one that hasn't had magic beyond 21. Anyone who was going to have magic has it about 21. Seems that the O'Malleys are a bit special where it can literally happen at any point in your lifetime.
Okay, so the results are similar but more consistent.
Yes.
Does continuing to go up their family tree suggest that is actually a consistency? Compared to the O'Malleys where it does seem to be completely random?
You go up the tree, and after a while, it does seem like the number of magic users decreases quite substantially beyond a certain generation. And then it seems to be much more in line with what you think happens. Like sorcerers passing on their bloodline, for example.
So it was a bit more diluted in the past, and then it was just casually over time more and more magic users married into the family, basically, and then that all just bred down.
Yes.
And became awkwardly consistent. Okie dokie. Right. Okay. No, that's it. That's all. That's the comparison I wanted. As long as that is able to be clearly seen and worked out, that is fine.
Yep.
It was purely for the way Cullen thinks is that this is just another data sample.
Yeah.
Right. 2 more names, potentially maybe only one, depending on the answers I get.
Yep.
Tammy and Rodovic.
You need to go over to R.
Boink. Boink. Not through the middle. Or I will actually get boinked. R. I realised I was over there, but he does one thing at a time.
Yep. You flick through the records, but you can't see any records of it. It seems that this is not an Orinavan family.
Shit. So he could literally be from anywhere.
Yes.
For context, everybody, this was the name of the researcher in the Wild Magic book. Given that the two families I looked at already actually has a somewhat updated location base, if he maybe had descendants or was even still about and things like that, having a first-hand experience of even being able to talk to or even examine Chai was my thought process there.
Mm-hmm.
There's one more that I want to hazard a guess at,
yep.
and that is our born and bred Scotsman in this universe, William McTaggart.
You take a look. You need to go into M.
Point.
I take a look, little gander, and there is a McTaggart.
Okay.
It seems that this particular line has an awful lot of Roll family in it. A lot of people who were born in Roll and the Fays and such like.
Okay.
There is the reason that there is even a family record here of them is that because a member of Orinavan nobility did marry into the family at some point. So there is a small record, but it doesn't seem to be well kept.
So there's nothing of people that are actively about just now or anything?
There's some active people, but it doesn't tell you currently where they live, only that they are alive and active somewhere in research.
Then I bless him for his book, and that's as far as that goes then.
Yep.
If I can't get somebody in a first-hand perspective, I'm not going to waste the time pursuing it. There's only so many names I can deal with at a time. I'm on a timer right now.
Yep.
Right. So, just to recap, I have Kickstarting Magic, Dormants Within the Bloodline, Why So Late, Dormant in the Genes, explaining dormant magic within the O'Malley family, I'm still going to keep the details in the other family, just so that I've got some active notes to compare against, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a selection of books from the other one. Now, we've had a bit of a couple of hours.
Yes.
Who wants to go find out how to make pizza?
Let's go find out how to make pizza.
Okay. I'm gonna do both of us a favor and just tell the teleporter to go fuck itself and just work my way around. Oh god, I zoomed out too far. Come here, Cullen. Come here, son.
You can do it.
Bonk, boink. There we go.
I tested all these teleporters before and they all worked. I don't know why they're broken now.
I believe you, but it's a couple. It's specific ones that are being temperamental. The ones
Yeah.
that work every time.
Yeah. They probably just need to be remapped or something.
I still need to give Tweedledee, Tweedle, Skull downstairs time to do their thing. So
Yeah, I mean, they said it'll take a couple of days if you were wanting to get detailed notes and everything.
Beg your pardon, so it did. So I see economic, public, earth studies. Oh, there's so much stuff, dude. Imagine if we came here as a party. It would have been a 12-hour session.
Which is why I'm glad I only introduced us in the solo session.
I mean, they still might want to go.
I know,
Gonna
I know.
rave this place up.
This is a resource. I'm still gonna add floors onto my moral.
Okay. Baking, desserts, main meals, starters, appetizers. Right. Well, it's not much into the drinking stuff. Baking? Pretty kind of into desserts. You know, women love ice cream, I guess. But I assume it's in here. So this is a oddly, in its current state, uncooked
Yes.
food process from Thornmaw.
Yes.
Which, could I have the world map for a second? Could I get can I get a scale of where that is?
Yes. Let me go on to the world map.
Thank you very much.
I also need to update where the Wayward City is at some point.
Giggle, giggle. Thornmaw. Ah! Fair enough.
So essentially, Thornmaw is all of these mountains, and this rainforest.
Okay, right, thank you. I was literally just, I didn't have the map to hand, so I didn't have any. I was wondering if it was across the ocean or not.
No,
Like how?
it's on this continent.
Because you know how we were talking about like the more exotic foods from the other lands and shit like that. Can I come over?
That's what I was already doing. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I just had to get my master copy over.
Okay. So I imagine this book reads really fucking stupid. Because it's telling us to put like bread dough and cheese and tomato and all this fucking shit together and then not fucking cook it. Who doesn't cook cheese? Melted cheese, motherfuckers!
You don't know very much about Thornmaw to know why they don't do that.
I don't. No, I do not have any kind of cultural knowledge of Thornmaw. The intelligence guy actually doesn't have very good history because he wasn't born. He wasn't like brought up with world history as a part of him. Turns out when your entire fucking collection of knowledge is all about magic and living, it doesn't really have much time for other cultures. So no, honestly, this is pure confusion. The fact that there's an uncooked dough is very confusing, and it seems like the most obvious fix to why this shit tastes like ass.
Yeah, it seems to be a dumpling of some description that they have here.
Dumpling of some description?
Yeah, when you look it up, it seems to be more like a dumpling. Like it's got this uncooked dough, and in the middle of it is all like the cheese and tomatoes, but it's like actual like tomato pieces.
Oh god, they're so uncultured. Can I take this? This is an interesting thing.
Yep.
What was the fancy word they gave it?
Picera.
Picera. Right, I'm probably gonna ask that like 5 times and you'll never forget me for it.
The way to remember it is
So write it down.
Yeah, it is literally that.
Oh, right, yes. Thank you. Okay. Let's crack on and get back downstairs. I'm going to try the portal. It worked. Maybe I was just a little bit too far away last time.
Oh.
Ah, there is a minimum range. That's what it is. It's very pernickety with that. Yeah, okay, this probably works perfectly fine if you just have, like, the minimum range.
Yeah.
Never mind, they made a liar out of me. Anyway. Right, what are these old married couple bickering about now?
What are they not bickering about?
Bruh, this title is bonkers to me. I love this. I love how he's someone from the Shadowfell, but yet he's so emotional, which is literally the contrast of what he hates. Like, it's wonderful. Or it's the same as what he hates.
Yeah, so those ones have to go over there, and then they need to come over here, and then oh good. Have you muddled those ones up again? They're not muddled. Remember, we changed it. We don't change in this place, so that everything has its set place.
Aha.
Same old.
Pretty much.
Fair enough. Take your time with that. Don't rush yourself off it. You've got it busy here, but I'll see it when I see it, yeah?
Yeah, we'll mail it out to you.
Bless you. Right, have a nice day, lads.
Alright, cheerio. Oh, you taking books out?
Oh, yeah! Sorry, it's been a moment.
No worries. Just starts, like, writing in the book.
He's been here for like 4 hours, dude. He's had a time.
Pretty much. Starts writing in the book.
Okay.
Oh, before I forget, are you part of a Dominion?
Yeah, if it helps.
It does, yes, for record keeping.
Okay, takes the glove off.
Ah, brand thrust, thank you. And, oh, there you are. Yeah, you got a couple of books out in Aurora's, I see.
I do. I specifically got recommended over here to try and find a couple they didn't have.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Trying to get access to here from, if you're not from the inner, can be a bit of a pain, though, so.
Just to double check, are your checkout policies the same? Do I have a couple of weeks?
2 weeks minimum, but if you need longer for anything, let us know.
Oh, bang on. Will do. I should be fine, though. You should have them back in a few days.
Wonderful. Well, you got plenty of reading material.
Just a bit. Don't worry. Some of it is definitely for my companion and not for me. She will learn this one way or another.
Oh, this is the thing with the... Oh, it's... Why? Why does such a thing exist in this world?
You'll get over it.
I'm just gonna lean over the desk to her and just go... He understands the irony, right?
I don't think he does, honestly.
Okay, don't ever tell.
I don't. It's the only thing that keeps me sane.
Whatever floats your boat.
He's trying to sink my submarine anyway.
Oh, I will not question. Have a nice day.
Cheerio.
I remembered my jacket. Give.
You have remembered your jacket.
I remembered my jacket. Is it still raining?
Yes.
God damn it! I can't escape the rain in real life or in the video game. Right. So I had to taxi in. Does this mean I also need to taxi out?
Yes.
Okay, doke. I am going to have to bullshit my address.
Yep.
I guess just close by. I think a walk along the river will do him good.
It's a
just on the way
sea.
home.
You're on. It's a sea.
Unga bunga.
Oh, I see. Well, we don't drive through the slums, so we'll drop you off just outside. We'll drop you off, but just outside the gate, and you can walk through.
Whatever's easy for you, pal.
Alright, in you get. And we're going back to the slums. Now, what time would it be? Would it be night? Because I don't have the rain set up on the night one yet. And it will be. And it will be rainy.
Well, what time of year is it again? We're in
Early
spring, aren't we?
Late spring.
You know, late sun. It's late sun at that point.
Okay, we'll just use the day. I mean, the day one's dark enough as it is just now with
We're in the twilight hours.
things.
Is that fair? We're in the twilight hours.
I mean, the day one's relatively dark just now because of the rain, so. Alrighty, so after a while, the carriage clops its way from the inner sanctum back into the outer sanctum, and then drops you off outside the Alabaster Harbour exit into the slums.
Lovely jubbly. I'll come in, wave my two lads down, doing their job, having a time.
As they do.
As they do. Actually, very quickly.
Yep. Sorry, there are DMs being processed just now.
Right, but you see the issue, right?
Yes. I mean, at this moment in time, someone's gonna have to cave.
I mean,
if you really want this to be resolved, I can bullshit something. If you want this resolved.
is that something you're willing to do just now, or you'd rather have more thought on?
I can whip something up just now.
That's not particularly fair, though, is it?
That's fine. I got it. Actually, I know what to do.
That's concerning.
The question I need to ask, is Amalius around? If not, that's fine. I can bullshit.
If this is gonna be if it's gonna be like a crowd thing, then nah.
Nah.
Nah. I mean, like,
no,
that's
I've got a better idea actually.
Like as an in-game thing, that's probably not gonna work very well.
No, I've got a better idea. I need them be like that. And that. Okay. I mean, I've got some. I can work this out.
You want a few minutes?
I think I got it. It's just all on you now.
Right then. Right, cracking off home again. I love that Drake has just been in there all fucking day. He must be wooing someone.
Probably.
Okay, lovely joblet. Clicking down. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You see why I keep thinking it's a river, right?
I know, but it's literally the bay.
I know, but it's just a wind up at this point. God, actually, let me just head count how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 books. What a nice number.
Nice.
What a nice fucking number, dude. Right. Don't need to knock in my fucking quote-unquote house, do I?
No, you don't.
We have keys for this shit.
Yeah.
Where's my jacket? Hang it up. Or child get mad at me.
You hang it up and you hang it up. And you notice that there's quite a large one here that you don't recognize.
Strange. Okay. Don't really bothered by that. Right. Where's my home sweet home? Yoink.
As you pass by here, you do hear voices. One of them sounds familiar. And doesn't really belong in the house, though.
Do I recognize the voice specifically, or just that it's not one of the usual crew?
Perception.
Sure. Boink.
It's not one of the usual crew. But this is somebody that you have had contact with.
But it
recently.
is in, but they are in Sumitra's office.
Yes.
Which causes me no concern at all, because, you know, she's, you know, receptionist knows how to handle the fucking place. I hate calling her that, but at the same time, that's
Yeah.
how he would wind her up.
Yeah.
Right. I am going to come in here. Nobody better be in my fucking kitchen. I swear to God. I'm
No,
only joking.
it's pretty empty.
Unless it's the red one, because I can't really do anything about him.
There doesn't seem to be any sign of Malleus at this time.
That's fine. I'm just gonna offload these fucking books, dude. I have got some fucking reading to do.
You have quite a bit of books, indeed.
I have 13, and a copy of one is on its way.
After a few minutes, I think Chai probably heard you land the books on the table.
Bump, 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 bump.
She kind of pokes her head in. She goes, "Oh, you're back!"
Oh, my speech bubble isn't working. It's actually not working. Why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. I think I was not tapped in correctly. Never mind me. Alright, young lady, how you been?
Doing okay. That big lizard man's here.
Scales?
No, the goldie one.
Oh. Don't mind him, he's harmless, dear.
Yeah, he's talking
Probably
with Sumi just now.
Probably some more paperwork for your poor sister to deal with. Don't tell her I'm going soft on her, though.
It sounded like they had a really, really serious talk. I don't know, they kind of kicked me out.
The adults being adults, Chai.
I guess.
Well, have I got reading material for you?
Oh?
So, I specifically corner off her books. Well, I see there are books, but the ones for her.
Yeah.
Oh, just a change. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Roll initiative.
Uh-huh.
That's anytime music changes, I'm like, uh-oh, get the dice.
No, we're not there.
Right. So, some very helpful people at the library put me in touch with these. So hopefully we can get... Oh, that's an arrow. We can get to the bottom of how to stop you turning into a plant pot.
I would really like not to be a plant anymore.
I would really like it if you weren't a plant anymore. That's very dangerous.
It's really annoying because I can't scratch my nose.
It's really annoying because I just want to throw you. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Anyway, come look at this. So you know how Auntie Akelia went on holiday the other day?
Uh-huh.
Aha, so check out this one. It seems to suggest... Oh, bang. It's like a bit of a relation between wild magic and the Feywild.
That would kind of explain why it goes mental.
I mean, potted plant.
I don't want to be a
Right.
plant anymore.
No, we'll work on it, okay? We'll get to the bottom of it and we'll stop you turning into a plant. Deal?
Deal.
But anyway, have you been practicing while I've been gone?
A little.
And what did you do?
I did that dancing lights trick again.
Can you do it now? You still working on it? Too much for one day?
Not really. There's, we're a bed less just now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was doing it and then it kind of went against the wall really quickly.
Chai.
I couldn't stop it!
He's just laughing. How bad is it? Tell me.
It's in like 7 pieces.
Oh, that's fine. We can fix that. You were trying your best. You didn't mean to do it. You weren't bullied for it, were you?
No, Sumi just kind of stared and hung her head.
That's fine. I would kick her ass if she bullied you. Don't worry. And then she would kick my ass because she would put up with it.
True.
Don't you worry. We'll get better at it, okay?
Okay.
You're doing a lot better than me, and can I even remotely try channeling anything?
Oh, please do try.
Don't you fucking dare. She is right there.
Honey, I am ready.
I know where you live.
Good.
Roll what?
Well, let's roll. Let's go with an intelligence check.
Straight up.
Straight intelligence. Ooh. You begin to try and channel the energy that's flowing through you. It really doesn't want to behave. It's still very hard to control. I just seem to be, no matter how hard you try, it's just like, nah man, I ain't doing that. You getting me?
Floodgates are shut. Stop.
However, the magic does yield. You are kind of like going, no, I want to learn how to do this. So you begin the weaves. You're not quite exactly sure what you're trying to do. One of the basic little cantrips that you're familiar with.
Uh-huh.
But something doesn't feel right. It seems to twist, kind of change. And something just doesn't feel right about it.
Like it feels unnatural, or?
It feels like it's trying to pull in different directions.
Does it feel dangerous, or does it still feel like it's not gonna blow up, is it?
Arcana check.
Arcana, sure.
You don't think it's dangerous, but it just seems very, very weird. You're like, you try to tug on the weaves as best as you can, but it seems to be going runaway a little bit. But it's not running away in the way that you remember, with the weaves trying to erupt in pure power. It is certainly weaving a spell, you somewhat recognize the waves actually, even though you can't really stop it.
So I've kind of lost control of it, but it's not doing anything harmful.
At this time, no.
Okay, can I continue to let it do its own thing then, just to see what happens? His curiosity is going to get him killed.
You leave it to do its thing. And you notice that the spell, the weave, while you recognize it, it seems to be teasing itself apart, but still forming together. You're very confused about what the heck it's trying to do. And then you see it tie itself off. You feel the magic in your blood boil for a moment. And then you realize exactly what the fuck you have just done.
Uh-oh. Which is...
Giant gazunzas! Yeah, they were like so nice. Yeah, so jiggly and creamy. And you could just bury your face in it. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Why would you do that? Why would you ruin a perfectly good pie? What? What are you... You're thinking about food again, aren't you? Yeah, what were you talking about? Bulbs! Oh! Both? Yeah, that's a good point. Why don't we have both? What do you think, boss? Yeah?
DM?
Uh-huh.
I have an in and out of character moment right now.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? What are those?
You see, two little fairies. So what do you think? Both? Huh? Both? No. Well,
yeah.
just gotta be careful. You don't want to ruin one. You don't want to ruin the pie. Fuck the pie. Get it right in there.
What do you
Oh,
think?
but then, should I get Sumi?
Maybe? Hello?
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. So, what do you think? Both? No? Yes? No? Gotta be both. I mean, what else can we do? We gotta pick one. I don't wanna pick one. I'm gonna pick one. I'm gonna go for the boobs. Yeah, but I don't wanna. I'm kinda hungry.
He's just bewildered. He's actually tennis matching right now, but with like his eyes. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
This one sits on your shoulder. Okay, right. Listen here. So, I'm Freya. Nice to meet you. Handsome as fuck. Love the face. Now, I got one very important question for you. Do you like tits?
Chai?
You got any?
No. Chai? Wait, where is she?
She's kind of backing away, very bewildered.
Chai, I need you to leave the room and shut the door. And don't let anyone in.
Okay. Should I get the emergency button?
No, it's fine, but maybe tell your sister what's going on.
Okay, back in a bit. She closes the door.
Okay, I have 3 questions.
What? What questions?
Where did you come from?
You?
No, wait a minute.
I mean,
So
she ain't wrong.
Is the magic completely dispelled from my hand?
Yeah.
What's the music's gone? So ominous.
Is there also no music?
No, it died!
Breakfast.
I thought you were being ominous!
No. For once I wasn't. I need to... Oh, stream? I need to redo this apparently. Maybe it's because I had to open up a new, thingy. Where is it?
Bless it is trying.
Fun. And that is... There's so many windows open.
The DM life.
I think it's this one. Music?
Yes, we have music.
Okay, good.
I'm happy to report there is music.
Good.
Now then. Now then. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Wait for this. I made a mistake.
You made a mistake, and I was waiting for you to try casting.
Oh, made a mistake. Made such a mistake. Anyway, oh, fudge nuggets. Why do they have 1 billion HP?
Because I haven't really, I haven't changed them. I need to.
Right. Anyway. Okay, where was it? Okay, so where did you come from?
Yep.
And now I've noticed that the magic's gone, right?
Yes.
So you So you're, and I point to her, like the little one on the right. My left, I guess.
Use the space bar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's the one. So you're Freya,
Uh-huh.
and you are.
Oh, I'm Tara.
And you. And.
Have you got anything to eat?
And. Question 2, what is happening right now?
What do you mean? I don't know. What are you talking about? He's got things on the right. Like, what about that girl? You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Gonna go with
Okay.
Bow Chicka Wawa?
I don't know how to deal with her right now. You know when people get a taste of their own medicine? Nobody has ever done this to him. Oh, wait, why is the thing up there? Please elaborate.
What do you mean? Hot little elf chickie. Got it. She does air quotes. Dinner date? Is that gonna be, actually proper dinner? Or is it gonna be your kind of dinner? My kind of dinner! What are you talking about? The your kind of doesn't really involve food all that much. Well, we involve it sometime.
Feel so unoed. Oh my god, they're wonderful. My god, they're perfect! Oh my god. She looks like such a fucking menace as well. I'm stunned.
Alrighty.
I'm actually stunned. I'm actually stunned. This is so...
There's a fail for you in Marbled Fires.
Oh no. There is. Wait, what? Hold on. What is this? Chaotic. Bring this up on stream.
I'm getting up on stream, hang on. I need... And boom. Here we go. So, for people who don't know, this is my Find Familiar. I've kind of changed that a little bit from the normal Find Familiar. So I just noticed that. That's kind of annoying. I need to fix that. So yeah. This is Cullen's. He somehow went to go weave just a simple spell and somehow managed to do Find Familiar. Unfortunately, he didn't weave it very well because he has no control, so it kind of split a little bit.
Give me a minute to process this.
Oh, Jake's just seen the alignment.
No, that was the first thing I saw, dude. We have, oh my god, we're a fucking trio, dude. We have chaotic stupid, chaotic hungry, and chaotic hornet. I can't right now. I fucking can't.
Oh,
Oh my
dear.
god, what the fuck is twin sanity? Your wild weaves have. Your wild weaves. I'm so done. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. Your wild weaves has split your familiar into two entities. But even though they are separate of body, they are still counted as a singular familiar. If one familiar falls in battle, so too will the other. The sisters cannot be more than 30 feet away from each other without pinging to each other's side, meeting in the middle. Oh my god, they ever have an argument and fuck off and get brought back. The only exception is if one fairy is in physical contact with her master, and then the other has the same movement as a normal singular familiar. Only one fairy may be invisible at a time. If one turns invisible while the other visits, then the other will become. Oh my god. DM note: for simplicity, you can either stack each token on top of each other or keep it one at the edge of the map and drag it on by nest.
Because I realise there's a lot of tokens to manage.
I love them. I'm so done right now. I love them. I need a drink. Where's that square bottle? I'm driving tomorrow.
Oh, you are driving tomorrow.
Hey, that car is spotless. Anyway, back in. Oh my god, her fucking face. Oh my god. Anyway. I know, look! I'm watching the stream, dude. Look at that little face! Oh my gosh, she's such a little shit and I love her.
Oh.
Right. Anyway, before I start crying, because I'm so happy about this. Right. Okay, now he's tuning in. It's like, wait a minute. You're familiars.
Well, of course we are. Well, I would rather be a bagel, but that's okay. I can be a familiar.
Not another fucking bagel. Not another one. Oh no, not another one. He's gonna. Oh my god, the show's gonna eat her.
I'm waiting for Malleus to tune in and realise what you've wrought.
Oh my god. So now he's tuning back in. It's like, wait a minute. What did you ask?
Hang on, sorry, I need to do this. I'm gonna put this in Marbled Fires and captioning.
What are we captioning? I'm so confused. That's getting pinned immediately. So done right now. Anyway, right, no, tuning back in. So to Freya, he's like, wait a minute. What did you ask?
I was asking, should we have both? Tits and food.
You can stay.
Yeah, I was thinking that maybe we could get, maybe like a cream pie, just as a starter.
Oh my god! That's in the VOD now.
You don't rush to that one. Very filling, you gotta start small. You have to excuse her. She's a little bit, special.
You are a nightmare.
What do you mean?
You are a fucking nightmare. You're having way too much fun with this, and I love it.
It's amazing. I've been waiting for you to try and cast something. I had 4 ideas to make this happen. I was just waiting for you to trigger one of them.
Oh, I need to hear the other 3 later. Anyway. Okay. You two are speaking my language right now. Wait a minute, I guess that makes sense.
Well, we're familiars. Yeah, familiars. That's what we kind of do. But we're the best ones, yeah?
God, her fucking voice. Oh my god, Sosa! Oh, I can't. I'm so done.
So we gotta get prep done for this dinner date. All right, that's evident on Tuesday. Gotta make sure we got it all ready. I mean, what do we bring? Apart from ourselves? Well, the cream pie's a good ender, I think. So why don't we kind of warm up with a little bit of salad and oil. Oh, that's good. Maybe we can bring some cucumber. Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Yeah, it's gonna be delicious. Yes, sweetie.
Cullen is I could not interrupt that. I couldn't bring myself to do it. He's so tuned into what Freya is saying, and he recognizes that Terra just isn't getting it. She's actually thinking of food. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just Sosa.
The door opens.
Oh, I better zoom back out.
Oh.
Oh no, how much of that did she hear?
She's kind of staring at you. And she's not alone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, closes door. The fuck? Oh, hi, sweet cheeks. So, so I was totally thinking that, maybe we could, shimmy somewhere. Quiet. Have some fun. Smack!
He's looking in horror. Oh god, can I catch her?
You can try.
Oh, what do you want?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Dunk.
He's looking slightly in horror at Sumitra right now. He's like, uh-oh. See, when he's doing it, it's fine because he can control his level of output. She just went in for the kill there.
Oh, sorry. She could be a bit like that. Do we have any donuts? Why do we be? Because I'm kind of hungry. But there's yeah, but I kind of want a donut. With or without a hole? I don't really mind.
He just looks dumbfounded. He does not. He's like, he's still taking it. He's like, because the silly thing is that Freya is saying what, like, oddly in a way, she's saying what he's thinking sometimes. And Terra's just over there being innocent. Too innocent. Because she's just hungry. I mean, we know which one's which alignment, that's for sure. She's just hungry.
Dare I even ask?
I don't think you want to know.
No, I
Yes,
don't think
Jake.
we do. Honey, there's no donuts in the house. Go away. What do you? Oh, it's okay. I'll go make some. Wait, what? It's okay.
Wait,
I know
what?
how to do it.
Wait, he's oddly amused by this. He's like, wait, what? Can she? Wait, what?
Do you need a hand? You're too small. I get it. Yeah, you'll put weird stuff in it again. I did won't put weird stuff in it. Yeah, yes, you will. You tried to put cream in it the last time. I don't want cream pie. Or cream donut.
Oh my god.
But it's fine. We'll just make it a ring. I don't want a ring donut. So you do want a stuffed donut. Oh, I guess. Okay. But what's the filling? Maybe custard? That's a wonderful choice, honey.
I'm talking to them too. I'm not the only one saying this, right?
It would appear somebody has cast Find Familiar. Incorrectly.
This is fine for me. Why is there 2 of them?
That's
What?
the incorrect part.
Why is there 2? At that, he literally just back pockets, whips out his own fucking spell book, practically slams it at the table, skips straight to Find Familiar, and just has it open there on the table. And is rereading this spell that he knows because he's known this spell for years, like mentally. And he's cross-checking it. Like, what is going on here?
You look through the spell, through the weaves, and then you kind of recall your own attempt at weaving it. And it seems that your own lack of control caused it to start to partially collapse, but your desperation to make sure it didn't collapse caused it to form in 2 strands, yet still connected at the base.
It's split into 2. For context, which from what you just said, you're making that like in there as well. Was like this has like the actual Arcana weaves in here.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So he can read that and he can understand and have like a bit of a visual memory of what just happened. He's like, wait, I'm facing the wrong way. Oh boy.
You fucked up, didn't you?
I mean,
Okay, so if we get a little bit of this, yeah. Let me get it. No, none of that. But it's hot. Oh, let's get some chili in it. Okay, that does kind of sound nice, actually. I told you it'd be nice.
never read anything about this. I've never read anything about what? They're meant to be animals. They're meant to be it's meant to be like singular animals. What is this?
I suppose this is something for you to research then.
Rats, bats, weasels, spiders. What? He's so confused. I've never heard of that. I just came from the bloody library as well.
Alright, so let's just put... That's a lot of chili. I know, but it's gonna be good. Oh, we're gonna set them on fire, aren't we? Yeah! See that
Wait a
fucking
minute,
Jen
what
eat those
happens if you
fucking bagels.
What happens if you eat that?
Oh, let's find out. Can I eat it? Yum. Your taste buds start getting assaulted by a hell of a lot of chili.
Oh my god! Can it be my ice day?
Yeah, it's not. It's your force day.
It's my force day. Oh no. So when
Oh,
they
that's
eat
nice. Yeah. Let's get some more.
Oh no, I'm just waiting for the con save.
That's when you try to go to the bathroom later.
Fuck you! Coward.
Okay, so if we put this in and this in and this... Ooh! Why don't we have, like, we got some of that chocolate, yeah? Let's have some chili chocolate. Ooh, and give it... that might be a bit hard for her. I mean, we could put it down there and enjoy it. But what there?
Well, I think your con now has bigger problems than a meeting in the next few days.
Yes, Malleus does have to worry about that, doesn't he?
I mean, they seem nice enough.
Can I come in? No, honey. Oh.
I mean, oh my god, what a line to go over. He's so right. You've outdone yourself.
You've not
actually
even
outdone
met.
yourself.
You've not even met the familiar I'm making for Malleus.
You've outdone. You can't top this.
I don't know. I think I can.
No.
I think I can.
Freya alone, you can't top. This is it. This is peak perfect.
Ugh.
Terra's just so extra. I love them.
If I can tear your attention away from your newfound problems, my sir.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
Promethea has sent me chasing.
Malleus is in the other room? Question mark. Unless he's out.
Well, no, Malleus is out just now, but that's not what she is referring to.
Oh, well, don't mind me. I'll keep an eye on the A2. You can go back to whatever was going on.
She was referencing whether you were going to surrender for this blood examination or not.
Oh, this conversation again. You know, I have very little information of what and why. Is everybody getting one of these?
Just you.
I see. Picking me out. What? Are you want to check my breedability? Like, what's going on?
He sighs exacerbated.
We just need to ensure that you are not related to the High General. That is all. And if you are, we just need a few signatures. That is all.
Uh-huh. And wait, the who whatsy? The high what?
The High General of Orinava. I do believe we mentioned him at the lunch.
Oh, the 3 names you fired at me.
Indeed.
Rasvarn, I come from the middle of fucking nowhere with no family. I'm not related to anybody.
I realize, but we still have to be careful. One wrong move, and it could mean that the High General could land his forces on Promethea and her family, and it's not worth thinking about.
And what is this really about? What's the relation? Name? Place? Birth? What are we talking here?
There are only 3 O'Malley families in the world. The other 2 are not on this continent.
Maybe somebody just liked the name. Like I said, come from bumfuck nowhere.
Can you at least tell us who your father is?
Love to tell you, lived in the outskirts of a village that you don't actually believe me on just because I didn't live in the fucking thing. Visited very unoften. As you see, he just fucking like motions to the entire kitchen. Bit self-sufficient. Kind of have to be. You might have noticed the social structure isn't exactly amazing. This is oddly intelligent conversation for him when all he's done is taken like the piss around Savitra since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Nice voice changer. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Rasvar's just gonna stare at him and...
While I recognize that you probably came from nowhere, and this probably means extremely little to you, if we cannot verify any possible links to the High Family, we will have to remove you from the Dominion.
I have a better idea. If you really think I'm related, which you seem dead set on, it makes sense that if you put me in front of them, they would know who I am.
You want an audience with the High General?
I share their second name. That's enough of an interest for them, is it not?
Probably.
I mean, it would save you the trouble of having to wait on a blood test. Put me in front of them, they recognize who I am. I get information, you get your answer.
He hums at that.
We can certainly try, although
Rasfan, you're standing here in my kitchen telling me that I have an entire family structure literally on my doorstep when I've known literally nobody for over 2 decades.
Oh, I might need you to...
Roll deception for this.
I mean, I don't. It's not a lie.
I mean, you do know that there's an entire family structure, though.
No, I'm just saying he's telling me that.
Yeah.
I'm not denying that. I mean, I'll roll it if you want, but I've not lied.
Okay, let's just keep going with it for a little bit.
Was my wording bad? Do you want me to clarify?
No. It's just getting late, so I'm losing track.
Sorry, I don't mean to overrule a DM, but that was like, wait a minute, I'm not deceiving him. Right, crack on.
We just need to verify. I do not see why this is so difficult.
I mean, you literally put me in front of them. If they tell me to fucking do it, that's
And there's
it.
no... I have seen the O'Malley records. I looked through them myself. There's no guarantee that they'll even recognize a nephew. Especially one who only had one update at his birth, from what we can see.
So you're trying to tell me that your high generals, which my understanding is rule above even you lot, would just lose a child in the ether somewhere. I'm gonna change ether from arcane. I defaulted on that one there, sorry.
We don't... Cole O'Malley, I know, has disappeared off in Saliness somewhere, and that is all we know. We do not know where Alistair has gone, but I am certain he wouldn't take another wife.
Which leaves...
Which leaves Briar, who definitely does not have any other children. We do not know what Cole O'Malley has been doing, nor Alistair for the past little while. We cannot verify if they've sired anything.
I mean, when did they go?
Briar has been off-grid for nearly 30 years now.
Wrong one.
Cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Cole has been off-grid for about 30 years now. We've had sporadic messages, but the last one they had was about 27 years ago. Then Alistair we have seen on occasion, but he has not said anything.
So Cole's your missing link then? You have
Yes.
one completely tracked off, you have one in the wrong time scale, and you have one who's been gone for 3 decades, and I'm roughly the right age.
You can possibly now see why we just need this checked.
That's fair. I feel like my option is faster and easier.
As I said before, if Cole has literally only given him one message of his child's birth, which is what we believe has happened, then we have little to go on.
That's fair. You walk me right in there. You can do it personally yourself if you want. They take 3 fucking looks at me, and then they get to run the decision if they want to investigate or not. They might just turn around and tell you this is a nobody, and that saves you the trouble either way. They don't seem like the kind of people who, in that kind of position, would want to risk one of their own just running around. They're either going to make that call for you, or they're going to tell us to both fuck off. Question answered.
I cannot put you in front of the High General. You would need to speak with Promethea, or I can speak with her. But it will probably be the High Lord Frenthos himself that would do it.
He's really want me to visit that badly?
If you
Fine.
insist on visiting the O'Malley estate, it would have to be under a High Lord visit.
I beg your pardon, the what now?
They have an estate, on the outskirts, outside of the city.
Sumitra?
Yeah, it's a pretty big estate. It's to the northeast up that way.
Strange. You've known my name for the best part of a week now. I'm surprised this is the first time it's come up.
Well, we don't want to say anything. influence you and whatnot.
Yeah. Convenient timing, that one. Right. If the young lassie wants me in person, let's go for it. Feel as if my point has merit. Push comes to shove. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Visiting somebody with the same name, I can at least say I know somebody, relation or not. It's not exactly a name I've ever met before.
I will speak with Promethea and see if we can arrange something.
Yeah, seems like a fair compromise. You know where to find me.
Indeed we do. Just try to keep your head low, and if you can, just in the off chance, do not give anybody your blood outside of the Dominion. I realize that sounds strange, but the High General has many places within the Shimmering Halls, which is where the High Council sits, and many of them are locked behind blood seals.
See, this is why you don't volunteer to be the boss man, because then you don't need to deal with this.
Yeah, we're noticing this.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Isn't
about adding this on here as well. I don't think that's gonna go so well. You won't know till you try. True. But at the same time, I think that's a little bit too much garlic. Come on, it's a chili and garlic donut. What more do you want? What?
Ladies,
What?
I'm going to make one thing very clear.
Uh-huh.
There is no such thing as too much garlic.
See? I know, it's just that it's supposed to be a donut. It's supposed to be sweet. Unless we're making a savory one.
Why don't you pick out your ingredients and make separate dishes? That way, you can enjoy and value each of them, and you don't need to shove it all into a single pastry.
Oh, I was just gonna put it all together and see how it tasted. You always go for the big one. I thought that was your job.
Tara,
What?
it's called a 3-course meal for a reason. You enjoy your appetizer, then your main meal, and then you hit dessert.
Or you could have all 3 courses 3 times.
That's special occasions only, young lady. We don't have that much food.
Not with that attitude. Did you tell her, girl?
What? Wait. Are you two sisters? What's going on here?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Carry on.
Okay. Right. So, what about this one?
Yeah, I kind of have my hands full.
I will speak and see if we can get something arranged.
Do you need me in the office?
Perhaps not. I'm sure I can arrange things on my end. Promethea won't be happy, because in that case she will have to tell her father about what's happened. That's gonna put her in the shitter.
And you definitely don't want me in the office then. You're just gonna leave that to her to deal with.
Just get in the fucking office. What an offer!
Like, Wait, Freya!
What? You said it, not me.
You're so fucking right. Keep doing that. Anyway. Anyway.
Just get in the fucking office. Or do you when you say office, do you mean front office HQ?
Yes.
Right. Okay. I thought you meant this office.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No,
now you can see the confusion.
No, because Promethea doesn't come to the slums.
Yeah.
So the clash here is that I was avoiding her, so I'm not going to go to her.
Yes.
She isn't going to come into the slums, so she can't come to me.
Mm-hmm.
I can literally throw Malleus in the fucking sea. And I will take Rasfarn if he really tries to push it. Now, I don't know how successful that would be based on my player knowledge, but I will fucking give it a go. If he wants to fucking
he's trying to be diplomatic, so...
I know, and I respect that. He's also envious because he's the only one who hasn't asked to
Martian's
yet.
in chat. Also, you've missed some stuff.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You might be in for a time march, and I apologize in advance.
Oh no.
Okay, so what about if we take this one, and then this one, and then this one, and that one, and maybe this one over here. Like, how many are you making? 2 dozen? Different flavors? Yeah. Brilliant! Let's fucking do it! Come on! We need to have some holes in them. Why? No, for the ladies. Huh? I mean, I thought they liked the filled ones. Oh, they'll be filled later, don't worry.
I'm stunned. You know what, Jake? You know what, Jake? You're right. I did this. Well, technically, no. I did like 10% of this. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh my god.
That gets explained. Don't worry.
Oh no. You know what they say? Double the trouble, double the fun, or something.
Very well. I shall take you to Front Thrust HQ to see Promethea then.
When should I expect to hear from you?
Give me a day.
Try to not make it too late in the afternoon, would you? And not Tuesday.
It will most likely be in the morning.
Wonderful. That works perfect for me.
Oh, and while I remember, when you next see your Khan, please ask him why he decided to throw Promethea into the fire in the Pethys household. That's, she's still very angry about that.
Rasfarn, I'm sure you're off this planet long enough to know that women are just scary when they're angry. We don't ask dumb questions.
They're scary when they get kidnapped by a man who could have been prevented by, if a certain somebody had, feigned a lie.
I will ask no more.
Sure, she'll calm down eventually. She's still a bit stung.
Anyway, are we done here?
Yes, I shall speak with Promethea, and you should hopefully hear back from me before tomorrow morning.
I look forward to your quick reply time.
You don't make things easy, O'Malley.
No, I get that a lot, don't I? You'd be surprised when all a man wants to do is take people out for dinner that this is the fucking issues he has to deal with.
You remind me of a certain high general and his stubbornness. Grab's really cool.
I get the impression he doesn't like me.
I think he's just tired.
He's probably just tired.
Uh-huh.
You did apologize, Martian, but you also have to remember that some women can be quite angsty for a couple of days after.
Women are just scary.
Right. So, you now have...
Yeah.
You have a couple of problems.
Oh, that's my character opening up. Yeah.
Anything I should know?
In regards to what?
Just in
Yeah, look at
general.
her.
You've been gone most of the day.
I just motioned to the pile of unsorted books on the table.
I noticed that. But you seem off. Not as playful.
You really want to know?
I get the feeling you probably won't tell me.
Well, Cat's gonna come out the bag sooner or later. You might as well be prepared for it. Door's still shut, right?
Yep.
Right. I bring her over to the table. I just want it known. Oh, That not come through?
No, that came through.
I just
Hello?
want it known.
Oh, yeah, but
Hello? Oh,
Yep.
hello.
you
Are
were
we
quiet for
lagging?
you were quiet for a very long time.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something.
No,
Sorry.
no, I was waiting for you.
I flipped to the back page of my own spellbook,
Okay.
and you know what's there.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Demetra will look at it, raise her eyes, and look at him. So why didn't you just tell him?
There's a bit of an issue here.
Regarding.
So on the lovely job. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff now. Anyway, on the lovely jubbly family tree,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to point out to the unnamed O'Malley son on the right here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Is she checking it?
Yep, she's checking it. She's eyeballing you.
Demetra, when's my birthday?
Records
She
have...
would-
The
she would
records
know
say,
this.
like, are they 11th? 11th min?
Uh-huh.
I repeat my earlier statement, why didn't you just fucking tell him?
Is there something wrong about all of this?
What do you mean?
We're talking about people that literally have the power to shut down the entire family system of this entire fucking city. Their own don't just go missing.
Did you
Nope.
purposely rile him up so you can get in front of an O'Malley and get answers?
I mean... Yeah.
Just sighs.
What?
Right, I mean, a good idea, but at the same time, I mean, if you said yes, he probably would have contacted you regardless. You know, curious.
Nah. This way I get the drop on them. They don't have time to fucking think up any bullshit. There is
Right.
a reason that nobody has heard from this guy in over 2 decades. I'm pointing to Cole.
Yeah.
The
Maybe
question is,
maybe he just didn't want to be any part of Oranavan politics. Like, it's shit.
Demetra, it was the two of us in that village for best part of 2 decades. It was backbreaking, making sure that place was protected. He's been hiding there.
Right. Well, evidently you need to go speak to somebody.
I don't have that opportunity right now. I've got Friend Frost down my fucking back, and as soon as that's found out, you guys are on your own.
What do you mean we're on our own?
I've had enough research today to know that when this cat gets out the bag, I am fucked. And I don't mean, like, in the bad kind of way. I mean, like, this setup right now is dangerous. And you guys will be involved.
Browns.
You've
If-
lived here your whole fucking life. Do you have any idea?
Uh,
I've...
Correction, no, I've not. I'm from Norraine.
What does that mean?
You do remember hearing when you were looking for Alistair?
Uh-huh.
Norraine is one of the cities that he has been spotted in.
Ah, bless. Sorry.
If you want, let me. I don't know if you want to turn into the stream and I can show you on the map.
Yeah,
'cause-
I'm there.
Yeah.
I always have that up just so I don't miss anything. Like if
Yeah.
map tools like crashes or anything.
Yep. Let me go over here. Tell me what's caught up.
Yep, I'm there.
Norraine is here.
Okay, fair enough. Thank
Also for reference, Stranmore is here.
you. Okay. That's right at the base of the mountain as well.
This cash.
Bless it. It's not as if you were just there.
Yeah. Chai and I and our family came down when we were running from the fucking whites from the activated rifts. I've only been here a couple of years.
Wait. So Chai wasn't born here?
No. She was born in Norraine as well, but she's too young to really remember it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your toes.
That's fine. It's a bit of a sore subject. Just waiting for the rifts to calm down so we can go home, albeit familyless.
So, Mitch, my point is, now, I seem to have a very fair understanding of how things work around here now. But if this is me, like pointing to the unnamed, and I'm in here, and I like you're the mark on my hand, right? That's dangerous, and that needs to go. But I don't know what level of shit that puts you all under, regardless.
I think we will be safe. It's more Promethea who's going to be in the trouble.
Yep. That's not going to be pretty either, is it?
No. I think we'll probably get off fairly unscathed. Unless, of course, the High General is being kind. It is possible for people, like, in this situation to be in a Dominion. They just upgrade the marks a little bit, so it's a bit weird. I've seen it once. Essentially, anytime you bleed, if it, like, gets off your skin or touches something else, it, like, vaporizes. It's really weird.
That's, concerning.
It's harmless from what I've seen. It's just an upgrade, but it's a lot more involved than what we currently have. That's why they don't do it to everyone. It just takes too much time.
Just shut the book over. Like, fuck this. This is between me and you.
I ain't telling no one.
No. But don't put yourself in a position either.
I mean, I'm just the Fen. Like, you guys kicked my ass when you first saw me. That's all I know.
Beg your pardon. I kicked your ass.
Not incorrect.
As long as you're not.
Also, what's that bump on your head?
That book.
Raises eyebrow.
Look, you're not the feistiest girl around here, is what I've learned today.
Huh, I have competition apparently.
Oh dear. What if, well, apparently. It just looks over to Freya.
Okay, so if we put some, like, a steak stew in this one, and then we can put a cherry pie in that one. Yeah, okay. Why are you putting fruits inside of donuts? Because then they become portable pies. Can we just go back to the cream pie? Oh, we could, but I don't really feel like a pie. Ah, you're so simple, sister. What do you mean? I'm just hungry. Yes, I know, but you know, sometimes you want to do a little bit more. You mean like have 2 donuts? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just want to get double. You want double at the same time.
Thanks for coffee.
It's nice. I mean, it tastes nice. Yeah. I mean, that's only if you get 3. Oh, 3's a bit much. That's just because you haven't tried it. You get the thing, you're not talking about food anymore. When am I ever talking about food?
When is she ever talking about food? This is the rest of the campaign. Or unless I die in 3 sessions. What have you done? Right. Let's wrap things up, eh? Is there anything else Sumitra wants to cover?
Not particularly. She's just kind of resigned. Trying to figure out how to calm whatever storm there is.
Right. Here's what you need to know. books 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Looking at the stack of wild magic.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Lassie needs to get this studied. You need to learn it with her. You need to be able to back her up if she's struggling, right?
All right.
You're not magically inclined, but you're smart enough to work out all the symbols and the magic. Chai can teach you it. We've been going over Arcana for the last 3 days. She knows how to read it. She's not brilliant with the terminology, but she can describe to you what she wants, and you can go from there.
Not gonna lie, I do not like the thought that the fact that you're talking like you're vanishing. Cause I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the guys who are, able to, lift in case something happens, I'd rather have one that talks.
That's fine. The dumb one will spend more time punching than he'll do talking his way out of a situation. You've seen the downsides of that.
Yes, I have.
Uh-huh. I never want to do Kevin ever again.
Indeed. I probably could have gotten out of there without any trouble as well if you just, Celebi!
I tried my best, but I
Yeah,
was working in unfamiliar territory, and I had a band of ragtag recruits. There's only so much control I can have.
well, let's just see what the High General ends up saying. Maybe Malleus might not end up getting that date at this rate.
There's a lot of unknowns. This is why I need to get the jump on them. I need them when they don't know what's going on and I can control the conversation. Because if they have time to prepare, I've got nothing on them, and then I'm in their territory.
Well, good luck.
Yeah. Who knows? Just stress out, blow the place up, and turn it into an ice cube. Easy peasy, everyone wins.
Please don't turn people into ice cubes.
I'm having a hard time turning me not into an ice cube. If I could just take the whole house.
That's something we haven't tried. What about if we have donut slushies? Oh, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, donut flavored slushies. That'd be
How many of
great.
them have you made?
Oh, I'm on my 13th donut just now, but there's another 4 in the oven.
Wait, you've ate them?
Yeah,
Where are you putting it?
and you?
I need to do a bit of reading.
Yes, I think you do.
Are
Are
I
you
can't
feeling
believe-
okay?
No. I can't believe I'm about to apologize for what Freya might ever say to you.
I don't have words.
You don't have words.
I got words. I don't want to hear them from you. Oh,
Young
come
lady.
on.
Young lady.
What's the worst that could happen? After all, remember who tied you up? I'm sure you like that.
Young lady.
I'm about to punch you into the next century. Oh,
Please
hit me
don't punch
harder,
her.
mama.
Freya, there's only
Cullen,
so much I can save you from.
Cullen, you have 3 seconds to get this bitch out of my face.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Boss, come on, I had her. She was totally gonna cake. Did you not see the look in her eyes? She blushed.
I'm not in for a fight right now, Freya.
Oh, fine.
You
Can
can
we
try.
Can we
You
go?
can try again another day.
Can we go fuck that girl from the Mamoro? She was hot. What?
Enough out of you. Go
But
help
she
your sister.
was. Don't lie to me. She had a cute face. She might not fuck nice, but
Yeah, the longer you leave Terra unsupervised, the less you know what's going in those donuts.
oh, maybe if I put a little bit of this in. Excuse me a minute. Tara, what are you doing in here? Oh, I'm just putting some fish cakes in the. Why are you putting
Oh
fish
my
cakes?
god, where is she finding these things?
Tara, stop it. It's okay. We got plenty of food. Yeah, but this has to go for everybody, not just you.
Hold on, I've got an idea that'll stop them.
Please
Freya,
do. Uh-huh.
Tara,
Uh-huh. What?
you're going about this all wrong. You're trying too many different things. Just put a donut in another donut and be happy.
With or without a hoe? You see, that's what I need to know.
Okay,
Is
that's
it a surprise?
Right, skedaddle before she fucking hounds you again.
You have a very punchable face, but she's more punchable.
Don't worry, I was born with it.
I noticed.
I would maybe keep Chai out if you're right now.
Yeah. Yeah, until you get that little mouth under control.
I usually don't have this much bother with. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
That's probably for the best. I'll finish it. No, don't finish that.
You
honey.
hush. Oh, I can't
But-
turn him fast enough.
But darling,
Young
what
lady.
are you so afraid of? Oh, so maybe if we put like this ice donut inside of this like ring donut? Yeah, but that's a stuffed donut in a stuffed ring donut? Oh, now you're talking my language, girl. I'm gonna go now. Can I go? No, honey, you can't go in. But just come into the office for me for a little bit. But don't me.
She sounded so panicked. Just being kidnapped. Oh my god. These two. Right. Enough of this nonsense.
What do you mean? It's food. It's not nonsense. I'll tell you some nonsense if you want that.
I double check the door is shut.
The door is shut.
Okay, let me deal with your sister first and then you can rattle off whatever you want, young lady.
Oh, now you're talking my language.
Sarah,
Uh-huh.
please stop making so many wacky donuts and eating them.
But they taste so good.
Uh-huh. Yes, I'm realizing that. I've realized that for the last 20 fucking minutes. Please stop.
But I'm hungry.
Let's get you some proper food. Too much sugar.
I mean, 3 of them were savory.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. He just wants to cry. Oh, I know.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get you savory in a minute. A dash of euphoria with a bit of elf kink.
Freya?
We never said we couldn't have them at the same time. After all, why not both?
Freya?
Maybe we could add little Sumi in and have a nice little threesome of them. Huh? What do you think?
Put that on the drawing board. We have a plan.
You got it, boss.
Get back to me when you work something out.
Oh, I got a plan, alright. Just need to work out the kink.
Hey! Oh, that's a pun I can get behind.
What do you mean by... Don't worry about it, honey. You go back to your donut.
Tara, over here.
What? Oh, okay. What are we...
Okay.
Ooh! We could have, like, meatballs and onions and garlic.
Oh my god, something normal. Yes, let's do that instead.
And then we could put them in a big pie.
And then you lost it. You did so well. You had me in the first half.
But we could put potatoes in the pie as well, and it could be like the whole dinner in a pie. Sorry, my voice cracked.
Ugh, no wonder. Oh god, you okay?
I'm alive.
Hi, alive. How's it going?
Swimmingly.
Hera, we need to talk about meal separation. You can't just put everything in one dish.
But that sounds boring.
You don't get a free course meal by throwing everything in a single course.
But if you throw everything in a single course, you get 3 of them.
Hey, we need like some basic education. Come here. Freya, you're on cooking duty.
Oh, I'll cook alright. I'm cooking some hot Alfast on the side of your titty.
And you hold to Tuesday.
Oh, come on, hon. Why wait till Tuesday? When you can get them now.
Oh my god. I'm experiencing what the rest of the party experiences. I'm actually being Uno reversed right now, and I'm so here for it. Oh my god. I love them. I love them so much.
You're gonna have to introduce these to the party eventually.
No. I just turned up into the room with them. You get that honor. I am not topping that. You go, Ghetto.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Any more, or are we calling session there just now?
There's nothing more to do. At this point, you're basically just pissing about with the fairies, and I totally promote it.
Well,
let's running in circles.
Let's call it there then.
Call it there, sure. Bye, Rasford. Enjoy the void.
Nah. He's used to it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, Mizzo, with your first semi-successful cast, I'm relatively happy for you to be counted as, what is it now, Arcane Knight?
Are you sure? This is one thing.
Or do you still want to be Eldritch Knight?
I prefer the arcane.
Alrighty.
No, Jake. No, I didn't do anything. I tried. I didn't do anything, okay? I just did the thing, and then the thing happened. But the thing is wonderful, but also terrible and terrorizing at the same time. Oh my god, I love them. I love them. I love them so much. They're fucking perfect.
Well, I'm glad you like them.
Oh, they're so. I could just listen to you be them for hours. And I think the chat agrees with me on that.
I'm gonna wait for Malleus to watch back this VOD and be like, oh Jesus Christ, we have to live with this.
I needed Cullen to have that. I needed him to be the outside perspective on someone else who behaves like that. Because that's now him like, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, she has no boundary. I love her. She's been in existence for 20 fucking minutes and she's planning a fucking fuck. This little shit.
Oh dear.
I love her. I love them so much. Oh my god, poor Terra. All she wants to do is eat. All she wants to do is eat. Oh my god. I need to watch this back. Oh my god, they're perfect. I can't get this over enough how perfect they are. I need to read The Thing again. I need to read Twin Sanity again. It was so good.
Alrighty. Well, we will call stream here, so thank you all for tuning in, and it's now very late for us. It's like half one in the morning.
Yes. Oh my god. Right. Night team. I hope you enjoyed. We had the lore session.
We had the lore session.
And
you met Euphoria.
And you scary bitch.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I fucking mean.
Cheerio, team.
Good night, though.